Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back to HobbyMaker Monday morning, and what an exciting Monday morning it is. Catherine Pooler is here with us, actually here in the UK.
Yeah.
How exciting. You know what's happened is basically we've had 2 weeks of birthday celebrations, so the channel turning 3,
Really?
and they've gone, don't worry, we'll just beat all of that and we'll bring Catherine Pooler over. Don't worry, it's not the end. It's just like more, which
I
is
saw
just
some
fantastic.
birthday props upstairs and I thought, wow, it's a party here. And
Yeah, it's continuing.
it's perfect
sure.
for me because
Exactly.
I'm always here for a party.
Always here for a party.
Celebration. And we have some birthday cards over there.
You do,
so
exactly.
I made them for you.
Thank you. Well, we'll keep them. I love them. Now, I'll give you a quick rundown of the day so you know exactly what's coming up, and then we'll introduce this amazing new collection. So we are kicking off, of course, at 1 o'clock with Catherine Pooler. We have got the brand new collection. We've also got her ink pads in stock here as well for you to be able to get today. 2 o'clock, we have got Leonie joining us with AALL Create. We've got brand new Timber Tints paper collection, which is absolutely gorgeous. 3 o'clock, we've got Ian joining us from the Crafty Witches. We've got a brand new March medley collection, as well as a lot of other brand new bits in that hour as well. 4 o'clock, Leonie's back with us. We've got new Stamperia. We've got your Hidden Grove collection from PI. 5 o'clock, Catherine will be back to show you more of what you're seeing in this hour. 6 o'clock, Leonie back with more from AALL Create. She's also back with more of Stamperia at 7. And then 8 o'clock to finish off the day, we've got the Crafty Witches back with their brand new March medley collection. So a really, really lovely day lined up for you. Now, most people obviously are going to know you. They will know what you do, and they'll have seen some of your gorgeous collections that we've obviously brought here on HobbyMaker.
Yes, there's been multiple.
Yeah, we've had some Skypes, but we've never had you here in person. But for anybody who may not know you, do you want to introduce yourself, talk a little bit about what we're doing today in this newest collection?
Sure. I've been crafting all of my life, starting with my mom when I was in elementary school. She taught me how to sew.
Oh, I love that.
And then when I, probably when I was in high school, I started scrapbooking.
Okay.
I'm not sure if it was called scrapbooking then. I'm not really sure. But then when I had children, then I was scrapbooking for them and then realized I could take my scrapbooking supplies and make cards. And I could use stamps. And when that happened, major obsession was born. And I wasn't happy just creating for myself and doing classes in my home. I had to build a whole company around it because
why not?
I just can't stop stamping.
But I think the amazing thing is as well is that when you love something and you're a crafter yourself, you know what people want and you know what to create, and you sort of I mean, some of these die sets, you'll see them in a minute, but they are like jam-packed with so many elements because you want people to be able to do so much with the collections.
Absolutely. And as the internet grew and I started a YouTube channel, I made friends with crafters around the world, and they all had a lot of the same struggles and problems that I did, and they wanted the same things that I did. So then it was easy for me to start a stamping line because I knew I had kind of had my finger on the pulse.
Yes, which is brilliant.
Of crafters. So.
Now, I will just give you a quick heads up on the new collection that we're going to be talking through, that everything is on the website already. We have got a big bundle, so if you want to go, and we'll have a little sneak peek of it just now, and then we will talk through it, but if you want to get everything, that of course will be the best way to get it price-wise, so you will get a really good discount on that. But just before that, then of course what we will do is we'll speak through smaller bundles. If you want to go for individuals, they're on the website as well, but remember, if you want everything, we will be coming to that bigger bundle. Now, everything will be dispatched in a few days. It'll be from the 21st of March, so not many days to wait whatsoever, but it means that you've guaranteed your spot, of course, in this and managing to actually get it. Now, should we start first with this brilliant collection? Because what we have got is we have got the Up and Away bundle. This is where you are seeing your beautiful hot air balloons, which I absolutely love. I feel like everybody adores this kind of image that we're getting to see.
I know there's lots of hot air balloon festivals around the world.
We have loads.
And so if you ever go to one and want to make a scrapbook page, it's going to be perfect. But if that isn't the case, everyone is going to love a card, a handmade card with a hot air balloon on
Definitely. It was my 18th birthday present to go in a hot air balloon. It was my dream to go in a hot air balloon, so that's what I did for my 18th. I know. Now, we have got within this 2 die sets. We also have a stamp set that's going to be coming to you if you want to go for this bundle. Now, you can see when we look at the boards just how much you are actually getting in terms of the elements that you've got. Because what I think is so great is that you get that kind of outer shape and the size, but then you get all of those inner parts to actually build up these balloons?
Yeah, so this bundle in and of itself is so versatile. So we have the stamp set that can be used on its own. We have the dies, the thinlets and framelets that go with the stamp set. So then that is going to notch up the versatility. And then we have the thinlet set that is just the large hot air balloon, and all of this works seamlessly together.
It's fantastic, isn't it? I love that you're getting the sort of banners to go with this, you're getting the likes of your clouds to go with it, you know, you're getting embellishment like your flowers that we can see here, and you can see kind of how you can use just your dies, or you can use it with your stamp set, of course, as well, to actually work with it, pop your stamps inside as well. And we've got some gorgeous samples, haven't we, that are actually showing what you can do with these as well. Look at that, with the little butterflies flying out as well.
One thing I love about working with Sizzix is we put all these small elements into the set of stamps and dies so that you can do things like this. It's not just your hot air balloon, but you're going to get all the pieces that you need to embellish. The flowers, the butterflies, you have a heart hot air balloon, which can also be used on its own, not as a hot air balloon.
Yeah, without a doubt. Absolutely, you can see this one here. You're getting a little sneak peek of your stencils in the background there as well.
And the little buntings and banners hanging off the balloons.
Yeah, and this is where actually when you do get the whole collection, you can see how well, of course, it all works together. Sky's the limit that we can see just there. Here it is again, so you can see how it's all been stamped out gorgeously there, and then obviously die cut to get that perfect shape that we're seeing. So if you want to go just for this part of it, so that is where you're getting the 2 die sets, you are also getting the stamp set that you can see. You're still going to get a really, really good discount on this. So £54.99 for you to be able to take home that and those gorgeous 3 elements. Plus it's available on our interest-free split pay. So you can take this home for just over £27, £27.49 if you'd like to jump in and get that. So that's the first part of the collection.
And this is only available here right now.
It's totally exclusive, isn't it, to us at the moment?
Yes, it won't be available for regular purchasing until next month.
Oh wow, not until next month. Okay, so a bit of time as well. So it's only here that you can actually get this at the moment as well. So absolutely gorgeous. Then we can come across next to what you can see here, which is where you're getting your stamp set, you're getting your die set as well. But this is your kite. So it works so well to kind of, again, pair them together.
Yes, absolutely.
Magical. And I think with kites, it always, for me, it takes you back to your childhood. It makes you think of, you know, that freedom of sort of flying kites with your parents or your friends or anything like this.
Carefree. And I love these dies because the ones that are just the frame, those cut out the stamped image. And then the ones that have the crosses, so there's 3 different kites here. Those cut out the panels, so that you can use it with the stamps. So each of these shows that. The green and blue ones are just the framelets. And then the pink and green ones are with the stamps.
Yeah, and you can see the difference, can't you, with the stamps, obviously, to actually using it, where you've kind of paper pieced it back in as well. But again, you've got the little hearts, you've got the sort of ribbons to go down with these as well. You've got the little bows that you've got there. So all of this to gorgeously finish off. So a die set and a stamp set coming to you, already under £30, and you are still going to get an additional discount on this today. Look at that, £21.99.
That's a great deal.
Isn't it? And the amount of stamps you've actually got in there, sky's the limit, you're going to soar, way to go. So lovely sentiments that accompany them as well.
Yeah, so you have, again, your main images, your main pieces that are going to be the focal of the card or project or scrapbook page, and then you have all those background elements.
It's just brilliant that you can use the stamps individually, you can use the dies individually, or you can, of course, use them all together to create things like what we can see in these gorgeous samples. And I think the thing is, with the balloons and also with the kites, it's every occasion. There's nothing I can think of, really, where you couldn't use something from these.
Congratulations, thank you, good luck. Birthday, just thinking of you.
Exactly, yeah, and children or adults, you know, all different ages as well, male, female, so very, very versatile. £21.99 to be able to get that. Absolutely love it. Look at that one as well. That looks so nice, doesn't it, just there? There is a big bundle. Do remember that. Of course, we've already got people coming through with that as well. Now, we also have the stencil and the embossing folder bundle that we've got here as well. Now, you've sort of seen little sneak peeks in some of those samples, haven't you, of actually seeing the clouds kind of coming through with the stencils, for example. So it is your layered stencil that you get in there. So you can really build that up, and you've actually got them here to be able to show the examples of what you're actually going to build with it.
Yeah, so this stencil is going to be a wonderful background for the kites and the hot air balloons.
So nice. But even on their own, just with a sentiment over that, that's enough.
Absolutely. Isn't it? And this one, can I show that?
Yeah, please
The
do.
rainbow. I think this is great for St. Patrick's Day as
Yes,
well.
it's true,
because
yeah.
the rainbow, and there's got to be a pot of gold in there.
Yeah, 100%. It's got
so
to be, hasn't there? So that's the stencil part of it, and then you've also got the embossing folder just there, haven't you? Which wait until you see the reveal of this.
Wait until you see how this is supposed to be used, because this was very specifically designed for this collection, and it's a first for Sizzix, having 4 patterns on one embossing folder. And we did that very purposely because the panels on all of these images are very small, and I may want different patterns on them.
Very true.
So then you're going to be able to place the panels
into
the different onto the different patterns of the embossing folder.
Yeah, of course.
And instead of running your piece through the die cut machine with 4 different embossing folders, you just do it once.
So
and then the patterns on the folder are very small scale. So then they're going to work well with the...
That's amazing to get 4, isn't it, actually, within that as well. And how different they actually all are as well, because when you sort of look at them close, you can see you've got almost like your vines, your flowers, you've got maybe like a polka dot, you've got that lovely sort of vintage feel on that one as well. And great to be able to just... I mean, if you want to do these on different coloured cardstocks, you could create different backgrounds by using them all together, or like you say, use them separately as well.
And there's some fabulous inking techniques that you can do with the embossing folder that I'm going to share.
Okay, amazing. I think a few people have already come through for this on its own as well. We have got it available on its own, so if you do want to get it available individually, you absolutely can do, because everything is there individually on the website as well. So we'll be coming to those as we kind of demo through with them. Then we have one other bundle to be able to show you, which again I think is going to be so popular, because not only have you got your dies that you can see just there with your happy birthday, with that lovely bunting that you can see as well, but look at the amount of stamps you've got in this, the amount of sentiments that we're actually seeing. Gorgeous fonts, I have to say, as well.
So everything revolves around happy. So we have the happy in several sizes and fonts, so it gives you a little bit of versatility there.
Really nice.
And then we have secondary sentiments that go with the happy. So we have happy birthday, and then we have happy everything. And I don't have my glasses on, so I can't
Happy
see that
birthday
far.
and many more. We've got happy that we are friends, only because I want my contacts in. Happy for this big news. Think happy, choose happy, be happy. Oh, happy day. My heart is so happy. And then you've got, I hope this year is the best yet. I'm so excited. You've got can't wait to celebrate with you. So there's such an amazing mix that we've got actually within them. But like you say, all of them kind of bringing that smile to your face, like this collection, which works so well, I think, with the balloons, with the kites that we're seeing as well.
Yes.
Stunning. So they are the smaller bundles, but do you want it all? Because of course that is where you are going to get the biggest saving, the biggest discount as well. So let's bring the whole of this in. So this is where you are getting those 2 die sets of your hot air balloons. You're also getting that stamp set that works perfectly, of course, with that as well. You then get the die set and the stamp set of those beautiful kites that we're seeing. You've of course got what we just saw with the happy birthday, where you're getting the dies and you're getting those lovely bunting. You've got all those sentiments in the stamps. It's a big collection, isn't it? You've then got the layering stencils, of course, to build up that gorgeous cloud scene. And you've got the embossing folder. First time Sizzix has ever done 4, in essence, embossing folders in one, and for one price. £152.91, that's the price it should be. You will today get £40 off. Wow. So if you want to go for this, it's like you're getting one and a bit of the collections sort of absolutely for free. Plus, we've got it on a 4-way split pay today. So it's brand new. You know what it's like on launch day. We always do the best prices, the best deals. It means you could take home everything for $28.24.
Wow.
I mean, when you think this collection that we saw just there with the balloons, was that sort of £50, £60, something like that, you can go home with all of it, that and everything else, for under £30. 10% of the collection's gone. Yeah.
Wow.
It's excellent.
And they're going to be the first to get
They'll be the first. And isn't that always the most exciting?
I know.
When you're the first to craft with it, you're the
everyone
first to start working with it as well. Dispatched to you from the 21st of March. As you say, it isn't available anywhere else. It's completely exclusive. Sometime next month it will go elsewhere. So you have that first chance chance to get this, the first opportunity. Did you want to go and get ready and set up for a demo?
Yes.
And we'll start, coming across to something lovely. Bit of a wait on the phone lines, just bear with us. You'll be answered next. Christine, Karen, Susan, Beryl, new crafters, Lillian, Lorraine. You're almost there. Tracy joining us as well. Lincolnshire's just come in. So do ensure, if you want this, brand new today, we have a good stock quantity. I'll be honest, I wish that we had even more because it is such a beautiful collection, and what a saving, what a split pay opportunity for you to be able to get this as well. Again, if you want any individual elements or extras, you can jump in and get that, but this is by far the best way. £40 saving, and that 4-way split pay means less than £30 for you to be able to jump in and get this as well. Right, yeah, I'm excited to see what you're going to be using first and what we're going to demo. There's a lot to choose from. So.
There's so much to choose from. I mean, my cart is full of demos, so hang tight because there's more shows to come, and I have a lot of things to show.
Which is fabulous.
So the stamp set is full of so many stamps. I can't remember how many are in here, but it's a ton. And of course, like we said, they were all created to work together.
Yeah,
and I'm going to use my Midnight ink pad. And for the first time, HobbyMaker has the Catherine Pooler Designs inks as well. So that is a really great.
We've got all 12 colours, haven't we, today?
Yeah, so we use the same color palette through all of the projects that we've shared today. So that everything looks cohesive, and it's really easy to sit down, grab your collection with everything that was made to go together, and your one color palette of inks.
Super.
And then we're going to stamp these panels. So I just line them right up in the outline. So of course, here, let me show you this first. Okay. So the hot air balloon on the right, I colored in with alcohol markers.
Amazing.
And then on the left, I stamped it, which I'm about to show you.
Okay.
And then these panels came out of the die set here. So you can stamp the balloon, die cut.
Yeah.
And have something like, no, not that one. This one.
Oh, that is so lovely.
I love the colors. So great. So stamp and die cut. You can stamp, die cut, and then take your panels and run them through the embossing folder. And we'll look at that later.
Brilliant.
But right now, let's do this. So first, we're going to do with an olive.
Okay.
Let's scoot that out of the way. Do your inking.
Yeah.
And stamping. And it fills that right
look how that just works so perfectly.
I usually like to do a couple passes, especially when I'm using this stencil and stamp tool, to make sure that everything gets really smooth and stamped solidly. Then we want to go to our next color, which is going to be apricot.
Okay.
We'll pull this stamp off and grab the second one. And I love the acrylic stamps because you can just see right through them to see where they're supposed to.
You know you've got it in the right spot, don't you?
Absolutely.
Immediately.
Okay, so green tea, or no, with an olive. Green tea is another ink color we have, but this is with an olive. Oh, and then I need the basket. And we'll do that with Sandcastle.
Yep. Right, we are looking at approaching a quarter of the stock being allocated now. Obviously, you're meant to be on later, tomorrow, but
holy cow.
These things happen.
That's great. I know. I mean, everyone needs this bundle. It's
I mean, I knew it would be so popular because it's so lovely. I think it's the size for me as well because they're big sizes. You know, they're sort of statement images, aren't they?
They are. They just take your card right up.
Yeah.
Or, you know, you can add a lot to it as well.
Yeah.
And I mean, that is exactly what I envisioned when we were designing this set. The butterflies or the hearts coming out of the balloon like that. Yeah. So cute.
Amazing.
So then, of course, we have this. You can just add a sentiment right on there, and you have a beautiful card. Just like this.
Yeah,
this one actually is colored in with mediums. But this one is stamped. And then if you want to die cut it, you can do that as well.
Yeah, of course you can. And that's what's so great. It just looks great straight on the card, but then the fact that you've got that option to die cut it and get that perfect cut rather than trying to fussy cut it or anything like that is just brilliant.
Yeah, so should we emboss?
Yeah,
or do
okay.
the 3D embossing folder
Yeah, I
these?
think so.
And, there it
Oh,
is.
I had it, didn't I?
Okay.
There you go, give it back.
So let's do the 2 that are apricot on here.
Okay.
And we'll add them into the embossing folder. Grab the big shot. And you're just going to need your clear plate and your base. And we'll crank that through. And that is just pressing down and pressing that pattern right into.
Yeah. And you get such a deep emboss, I always find with Sizzix embossing folders. They're exceptional, the quality.
It is very deep.
Yeah, super.
And then if we want to take our apricot ink pad, we can take the panels and just very lightly press onto the ink pad.
Oh, wow, yes. And that's where you suddenly see that vine, don't you? Just come straight out.
I love it.
Still got a bit of a wait on the phone line, so just bear with us. It is a free phone number. It's just because so many of you obviously are wanting to go for this big collection. So Karina, you'll be answered next. It'll be new crafters after that, Margaret. So yeah, just bear with us. It's free, and there is a big stock quantity with it being a brand new launch. So yeah, don't worry, you will be answered soon.
And then we can just add these on here.
Pop
So
these
see
in.
how that all works together?
Yes, exactly.
And
also how much that pops by putting them additional layers on and then panels on.
Yeah, you like that?
Yeah.
And the, I don't really talk about this that much. These are foam ink pads, so they're very, very squishy.
Yeah.
So if you're inking and you stamp and you push down hard, you're gonna get ink all in the nooks and crannies of your stamp.
Okay,
But the ink pads do what you want them to do. They release ink.
Which is
so
definitely what you want.
that's why this came out so beautifully. You just need a little press, and then now I have apricot cardstock.
Wow.
So it's really super easy. And of
Yeah.
course you can use the Sizzix colored cardstock,
Yes.
or you can cut out all of your pieces and then color them that way.
It's totally up to you.
Or you can do your colored cardstock first, like that, and now I have apricot cardstock, and then I can do all my die cuts and have my pieces
straight out
ready
from
to
it.
go.
Yeah, so vibrant. So just to give you a reminder of exactly what you are getting within this collection, because, you know, some people are going for smaller bundles, some people are going for individuals, but as I would have expected, the most popular way to get it is to get everything, because it is amazing, and you're getting a £40 saving with this. Third of the stock has now gone with this. It is the new launch. There is a big stock allowance, but so many of you coming through, so get it whilst you can. Now remember, you are getting, in terms of your gorgeous balloons, you're getting these different shapes, these different sizes. Look at the heart, how different that is to your kind of expected, let's say, hot air balloon. Then all of the panels there to fit in. You've got your basket, you've got your additional banners, you've got your clouds that we can see there. You've got your little butterflies that we've seen stamped out, your foliage as well, and that is just one of the die sets. Now, we do have, I believe, 15 dies in one of these die sets, 16 in the other, and then 30 stamps. That's across just what I'm showing on these two boards, okay? So it is a huge amount. And you can see, of course, where the stamps and the dies, how they can work individually and together. I mean, a huge size there, lovely to have that encasing that can go over it. Again, you've got those gorgeous panels, but here you can see you've got all your flowers, you've got your butterflies in different stances, you've got your hearts as well. So there, that's two with the stamps that we're seeing there. But then what else goes up, up and away? Your kites, doesn't it? I immediately think of Mary Poppins and the joy that you kind of think of when you watch something like that. So in this whole collection, you are getting 61 dies and 70 stamps.
Oh, wow.
Then an embossing folder.
When you
and
say
then
it
your
that
lead
way,
stencils. Yeah.
that's amazing.
Isn't it just? And look at the different shapes of these. So you can see how you get some of your dies that work purely, ready to go with your stamps. Then you get your other dies, which obviously cut out the panels, where you can use them with the die cuts. You've got all of the additional tails as well. Do you want to put your little bows coming on like this? You can. Do you want extra hearts? You've got that. You've got your swirls that we can see there as well. So it is so jam-packed. Then next we have this, which I absolutely love. Now this is your happy birthday. You can see you're getting all your bunting if you want to kind of put the letters onto the bunting. You've got extra stars, extra hearts, then loads of different sentiments, happy, kind of cheerful sentiments to go with this collection. So happy everything, happy birthday and many more. Happy birthday, oh happy day, think happy, choose happy, be happy, happy we're friends, happy for the big news, my heart is happy, can't wait to celebrate with you. I'm so excited. Hope this year is the best yet. So it is amazing how much you are getting. And there's more, because don't forget, you get the layered stencil. Now with these, of course, you just build up that stencil and then it will create something like what we are seeing just here. And of course, by doing it in a different colour, you are going to get a completely different effect that of course we can see on these as well. And then on top of that, we've got an embossing folder. Now you can see with the embossing folder, first time, as Catherine mentioned, that Sizzix have ever done this, you've got 4 panels within an embossing folder. Do your smaller panels on this. You can, of course, cut these out, use them all together, different colours, anything like that as well. But how amazing are they in terms of what you are seeing? And we've added a 4-way split pay. You'd usually expect a 3-way, wouldn't you, on this? But actually, we've got a 4-way split pay, so you can take this home today, all of it, for less than £30, £28.24, which is absolutely brilliant. It will be dispatched from the 21st of March, so only a few days to wait, very soon, and it is completely exclusive to us. You can't get it anywhere else. Did you want to join me for a minute just while we speak through your inks, and then we'll come back across to another demo? Because obviously something else that is really excited is that you can get 12 of Catherine's inks. They're here today. Now, this is something that we can't usually deliver straight from the UK. It has to kind of come across from the States, which it is brilliant that you can get them, but obviously then you've got to pay the shipping and everything like that. So the fact that we have them today is super exciting.
I know, I was very excited about that. Limited stock on these.
Yes, yeah. I mean, I think they will sell out likely in this show, just because I know how many of you are going to want this, so get them as soon as you can. That price is already with a discount, so it should be £95, £96, £95.88 altogether to get the 12 of them.
And how much are they?
Well, this is a discount, £88.89.
Oh,
We're actually going to go lower than that. So we've already discounted them, but I'll let you know that we are going lower.
We almost never put these on sale. So the fact that they can get them and get them at a discounted price.
Yes. I've had a few of the colours on one of my shows before, the first time a year ago, wasn't it, when we did that Skype call. But I didn't have anywhere near the price we're doing today. So it's the full collection today. You get your slate, you get your sandcastle, you get a lovely mix, you get your midnight black, which of course is always a must. You're then going to get your sparkling berry that you can see there. You've got your bay breeze. You've got your with an olive. You're also going to get your sea glass. You've got tranquil. You have rouge. You then have your winter green. You've got your quartz. And then, of course, you've got your apricot that we saw you using in your earlier demo as well. Now, you mentioned, obviously, briefly over there that they're different to other ink pads because they are foam. So you've actually sort of gone out there and looked at what you would want from an ink pad and actually managed to create them.
Yeah, I remember when I was testing a whole bunch of different kinds of ink. I went to my mom's and just blindly had her and my stepdad trying different inks without any information, and they're not stampers. So I said, which one do you like the best? And they chose the foam pad. And then I went to work with the manufacturer and the chemist to get the formulation of ink that I wanted. So these stamp beautifully, they ink blend, they... Well, now I just drew a blank.
But they do everything that you would want.
I've had these ink pads for 9 years, and they are amazing.
Yeah, I think is that when I just saw you using them over there with the embossing folder, it was the juiciness of them, and it was that kind of vibrancy of colour. You know, it's so strong, isn't it?
Absolutely, they watercolor, they're water reactive, they're fabulous. But they are very vibrant.
We see quite a lot of people using your ink pads on our shows, but we can never buy them. And I'm always like, oh yeah, there's Catherine Paula's that we can't sell. But we can today. Are you ready for a mega saving? Discount was already in. Instead, $69.90 £24.99 today is your price, okay? Now, that means they should be £96. So we are actually giving you £26 discount back into your pocket. That takes them down to, oh my gosh, they're £5.83 an ink pad today.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I mean, that's just silly, isn't it?
I need some.
Yeah, so 20%'s gone already. Of course it has. As soon as people have seen them, they're like, quick, 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 quick.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I mean, we never have them on our shows, number one. We've never had them at a discount like this, even when we did have them on. I don't think we've ever had the full collection. And the fact that you can get them today and on split pay, take them all home at $34.99. And I just love the mix of colours because suddenly you've got so many different hues and tones. Then you can mix them to make all of the different colours as well.
And this, again, this color palette was specifically chosen for this collection of stamps so that you have all of the colors that you need for foliage in the basket, like you saw me use on the sandcastle, and then a pink, a couple blues.
Black's always
blue
needed,
greens.
isn't it? Wow. So many of you there for this. I mean, if you want that top quality ink pad, you want something that Catherine obviously has developed over time. And I love that you said as well that you actually went home and you went to your mum and you sort of said, right, you try all these, because sometimes if you get somebody who isn't a professional stamper or crafter, you're going to get an even better sort of response because of the fact that you're like, right, so if somebody can't do it, but they can do it with this, then you know it's really good.
What were they successful with not knowing much about ink pads?
Exactly.
Now, someone who is used to different kinds of inks that have different surfaces, this may be a small learning curve because it's different. It's very spongy and squishy, and it's very juicy, like you said, very inky, so the ink comes out of it. And I usually end up walking around with inky fingers for about a day after I have, a big stamping session. But a little, wash at the sink is going to help you out.
A little wash. Right, we're at 40% of the stock has now gone on these. There is over 60 of you with them in your baskets as well who haven't even taken these yet. So if it's in your basket, you've got to check out if you actually want to guarantee your spot in these, because as Catherine said, we have these today, but we have what we have. So we've got, once they've sold out, they've sold out. I know I'm meant to be with you tomorrow, but I cannot imagine there being any of these left, whatsoever.
It doesn't sound like it with all
No, they're just so good. Sharon Curtis, actually, who was on with me earlier on the Craft O'Clock, has just sent in a message saying, I'm sure many of you have noticed me, yes, exactly, me using Catherine's ink pads on my shows. If you struggle to get a smooth blend, then you need to try them. And obviously, Sharon works for Sizzix, but she works for lots of other brands for us as well. And she always brings them out, and I'm like, oh, Sharon, you're just teasing us. But today, we can actually buy them. So.
Yes, it's so great.
Yeah. And again, you can take Sharon's word for everything, can't you? We know how great she is. So lovely to hear from her. So £34.99. Did you want to set up for another demonstration and kind of have another look through some of the bits? Yes,
I do.
Perfect.
I was playing with some things over there and I'm itching.
Yes, well, I'll let you squidge back over there then. So if you do want these today, exclusive, 12, all of them, that full collection that we've got here, discounted. You're paying less than £6 per ink pad to be able to get them, which is absolutely superb. And available on the two-way split pay as well. Righty, let's see.
Are we ready?
Next, yeah.
I'm very excited. First, I wanted to show a few other hot air balloon options.
Yep.
So we did the stamping. We can just do it straight on a card. We can die cut it. Here, this one is monochromatic, the tranquil color, which is the very light blue you're going to get with this set of inks.
Yes.
Am I the right? Am I good?
Just maybe, do you want to actually hold them up so that rather than the overhead? Yes, that will be better actually.
Okay.
Yeah, perfect.
So here is this one, monochromatic with stamping and die cutting and the texture. And then
lovely.
That is sea glass and sparkling berry.
Lovely colours.
And then tricolor, we just added the white in here. So with texture or without texture, which is our favorite. And then the small stamps that come in the collection, I added to the panels of the balloon as well, just for a little extra something.
Definitely, why not?
And white on sparkling berry and another tricolor. And this one, I didn't stamp, I just embellished with those. I love the little sparkle stamps.
Yes.
They're so cute. And the leaves.
I think so. Really nice.
Lots of options.
Gorgeous. Yeah.
Your creativity is going to be off the hook when you are playing with this collection.
Without a doubt.
So here is the balloon that I'm going to make.
Okay.
This is exactly what I was thinking when we started creating this collection, with things being able to come out of the hot air balloon basket in a very romantic, ethereal look.
Yes.
But it's not just this look that you can get with this set. You can get very cute, very fun, very sophisticated.
Yeah,
so it runs the gamut depending on how you piece the products together.
Definitely.
So I'm going to take the hot air balloon, and which way did I do it? So I did, let's go leaves on top, this way.
Okay.
And we will emboss this, run it through that big shot.
Yeah.
Get the texture on here.
Yeah, we've got the big shot available on the show as well, if people want it.
Look at all that gorgeous texture. I mean, how deep this embosses the paper is unbelievable. And then before we did direct to paper, but now we're going to ink blend.
Okay.
So we'll just get some color on here with an ink blending tool. And so that gives you a lot of dimension.
Yeah. Wow.
Look at that.
Yeah.
And I'm just doing, which, am I up?
Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah.
Down.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I love this netting.
I do.
Oh, it's so pretty. So we'll add a little color to the netting. And depending on how much ink you have on your brush and how hard you press down, you can get various shades. So I can go really dark or I can go really light with one color.
Yeah, that's a really good point. So it can actually look like multiple colors of pink.
Yeah, so you can get ombre.
Yeah.
Then if I go in and add some more on the top, then I'm really ombre here.
Yeah.
So you can see how beautiful that is. So we're going to add that here.
Yes.
Then we'll take the leaves and sea glass, change out the foam pad.
Yeah.
We'll get a new one. And then just add a little color to this. I'll use my tweezers to kind of hold it down. We have our basket.
Yeah.
And we want slate on the basket.
Okay. Yeah, that's where having like the mix of all of those colors as well gives you so much choice.
And these pads are so inky, that color is just coming right into that brush.
Yeah.
Oh, that's upside down. And so you can see adding the color with your ink blending brush or going to direct to paper with it. You can do either way. So if you want this to be even darker, you can just dab it right on there, and now I have a really dark mesh to go over this piece. And I'm just going to add a little color to this. And this card, yeah, that's what I thought. My friend Kimberly Van Diepen made that original card, and it has my heart. So I wanted to make it for you.
Definitely, it's beautiful. And so different as well. I think because of the netting, it looks so different to maybe what you'd expect from a hot air balloon card.
Yeah. Do you have liquid glue over there, don't you?
Yeah, do you want it?
Okay, yeah, thanks.
There you go.
Thank you. And little Sizzix liquid glue. Oh, we have the...
Oh, sorry, it's probably because it's our studio sample, isn't it? We have got the glue available on the show as well, if you do want to get it. So this is your Essential Express glue, 120 mil, that you've actually got in that as well. So it's a big bottle, and it's something, again, that we always see being used. It's a fabulous glue, which is going to give you that little bit of wiggle room, but of course give you that fantastic adhesion as well. So £7.99 if you want that.
I use that all the time.
Yeah, is it one you use all the time? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I like it because, like you said, it gives you that wiggle room. So if you don't get it on straight at first, you can move it around.
Yes.
And this banner can either ink blend over the top, you can use it white, you can do direct to paper, or you can ink blend and have an ombre look on it.
Yeah.
And we have Thinking of You. I love how fine these sentiments are. I really love a fine,
me too.
fine font. It's just so dainty.
Isn't it?
Oh, it's beautiful. And then the clouds, actually the clouds, are those from, yeah, they are. Well, we have a lot of clouds, so I'm not exactly sure which one this is from.
It's good that you're getting a lot.
And do we want the cloud embossed?
Okay, yeah.
Here we go. This one has...
It looks so different, doesn't it, again, from being embossed to not being.
Yes. Or on the other side, we just have white polka dots. So,
Yes.
so many options.
No, that's what I love.
And then we have the apricot flowers.
Nice.
I haven't gotten this off yet.
Oh, do you want me to do it for you?
Oh, there we go.
You okay?
We got a hole.
Yeah.
And then we can just glue this together. And we haven't talked about the rose yet. I don't know if I have time to show that right now.
Yeah.
Do we?
We'll have, yeah.
Okay, so we'll add the netting.
Lovely.
Add the basket. I love the detail here. The scalloped border on the basket, so cute.
Definitely.
And the netting. And then you can add the flowers in multiple places, right?
Yeah, of course.
So I like how Kimberly just added them straight to the basket like
I know, yeah, it's nice.
so cute.
If you did want to get the individual of this set as well, so you can see this is the die set that we are currently using, which is where you are getting that large netting, you're getting that large basket. This is the rose that we'll see being demoed in a moment, which of course you're getting that die to be able to create as well. It does also come, of course, with your additional butterflies that we can see. You've got your gorgeous hearts that we've got there, as well as all of those flowers, the foliage, to be able to actually come out of the basket if you want that, or to place them as a scene on the bottom. And of course, you've got all of those lovely panels that we can see there as well. So again, really good prices if you want them individually. That is £25.99 if you wanted to go for the floating fancy on its own. So a lot that is jam-packed in that one as well. Lovely.
And, you know, a lot of people might look at this and say, and I love how Kimberly added it as a decoration detail over the cloud stencil. But let's check out how to make it into a beautiful flower.
Okay. Yeah.
So we'll do quartz. And of course, again, you can just die cut this straight out of colored cardstock.
Yeah, of course.
I like to do my own because it's just easy.
Yeah.
But I get inky fingers that way. It's fine.
Fine, we can always wash. I was literally brought up with my mum saying, you'll wash. It's like, it doesn't matter.
And then you want a pen, a paintbrush. I'm using the Sizzix tool, and you're going to wrap your squiggle around your tool. I'm going to go back just a bit and add a little glue in here on the bottom edge. And I'll just add that in every once in a while. You could just go the whole way around the very bottom.
Yeah.
And just roll. And pull it off. I like to add a little extra glue to that circle piece. And you're going to hold it for a minute because it's liquid glue. But then you're going to end up with these adorable roses. Let's get them out. Aren't they beautiful?
That's amazing. And to think that you're getting that as an extra as well, just as part of this kit, to be able to create those most beautiful flowers. Look at those.
Look at this.
And that made it so easy to do with that die.
And I'm crazy about this color combo. This is the with an olive, the rouge, which comes in the set of inks, and the sparkling berry.
Amazing.
And think about these colors at Christmas too. So once you get it for this, you're also going to have beautiful colors to use for vintage.
Of course, and that's what's so
Christmas
brilliant
cards.
is that you can sort of use it all season, can't you? Depending on what colours you use.
And I'm the kind of person that likes pink on my Christmas cards.
Yes.
But then, so you just have your little hint of pink there.
Yeah, exactly. One of the favourites. So let's remind you of exactly what you are getting within this collection. All of the individuals are available on the website. We then have the duos or the trios that are all there as additional deals as well. But most of you are going, of course, for everything, which is what I would have expected, which is where you can see that you are getting such a gorgeous array of dies, of stamps. You're getting your embossing folder, your layering stencils as well. I mean, this embossing folder is fantastic. First time that Sizzix have ever done this, where in essence, you're getting 4 embossing folders in one, because you've got 4 completely different panels that we can see there. Lovely designs, of course, perfect for the panels to make up the balloons, which is great for you to use generally at home as well. We then have the layering stencil, which as you build those layers up one after another, you are going to create something like this. So again, lovely to have your balloons in front of, or your kites, but also just a stunning background to use with your everyday as well. Just add a sentiment onto that and it's a card that is ready and created. We have this brilliant stamp set as well, jam-packed of your sentiments. Your happy birthday, I'm so excited, oh happy day, can't wait to celebrate with you, happy with that we are friends. And I just love the fonts, I love the size of the happy that goes with the words as well. Then we have a die set, which does give you your banners, it gives you your hearts, your stars, you get your happy birthday as well that's written out for you to be able to get that. Then of course we have the kites within this, so you get this big die set that we can see here. Now this does have the stamp set to go with it as well, so you can stamp, then die cut, you can just stamp, you can just die cut, it's totally up to you. But many different sizes of kites. You've also got all of the extra embellishments from the swirls, the lovely bows, you've got your hearts that you can see there, the tails to those as well. Then you can see we then have another stamp and another die set that we've got here to be able to create your balloons. Do you want your heart? Do you want your standard kind of shape of balloon? Do you want your bunting? You get some lovely sentiments, of course, in this as well, that you get to have as well as all the panels. You get your lovely cloud that you see in there, more butterflies, more foliage. There is just so much. And then the collection that we just saw Catherine using, which is that large shaped balloon where you do get that netting. Again, you get the basket, you get all the foliage, you get this, which creates those amazing roses. So it is utterly jam-packed. Should be £152.91. Big saving, £40 saving, plus we've got a 4-way split pay on this today. So you can actually take it home for less than £30. We're talking just over £28. And I think as you kind of look through all of these samples, you can see exactly what you could actually do with this. I mean, just that on its own is amazing, you know, the large happy birthday, but use the hearts without it being as part of the balloon if you want to, and do something like that. You can really see how all of these collections will work together, and especially at that fabulous price of £112.99. Love it. Oh, they're nice, aren't they?
Want to see these?
Yes, yeah, give a little look at those. Yeah, definitely.
So I have all of these. I was making a rainbow of
So cool.
hot air balloons because I thought this would be a beautiful bunting.
Yes, it would, wouldn't it? I mean, even for like, you know, like a new baby and something like that, you could do it. Or you could put it into a children's room if you wanted to, or, you know, a door sort of sign with their name on.
Yes. So my vision is making a bunting out of these and adding some glittery clouds and maybe some hearts and maybe some of the word, you could do the happy birthday bunting die set. And also the happy birthday bunting die set. I wonder how many other words we can come out with.
I bet you there's quite a lot, isn't there, when you think about it? So if you come just up to the top of that, you can see that happy birthday die set that we've got there. And yeah, with that amount of letters, there's got to be quite a lot, hasn't there?
Yes, my children call their step-grandfather Papa. So I know we got that covered.
Papa there. Yeah,
happy day, baby's in there.
Oh yes, of course. Yeah. Yeah, this is where I'm going to be trying to unscramble them all, you know, and it becomes like a competition. How many words can you get? How many can I?
Exactly.
But yeah, you're very, very
need
true.
To keep that brain sharp.
Yes, and it just shows, again, how they just all cross over so well as well. Also, don't forget the inks, because so many of you have come through for the inks that are here and available today. You are getting that full collection, the 12 inks that you can see here from Catherine. We can't usually have these on our shows. We don't usually have them here in the UK. We've got them today, which is absolutely brilliant. And we have got a massive saving on them. They should be around £95. We are at £69.99 instead for you to be able to get these. I really like as well how when you stack them up, they just all fit on top of each other. So it's quite a safe sort of like space saver, isn't it?
Yes.
which is super. So you can see all of those colours that we can see.
We really love the
well.
size and shape of them.
Yeah, they are. They're fabulous, aren't they? So you can see we've got the rouge, we've got the tranquil, we've got your sea glass as well. So fabulous opportunities. Your apricot that we've seen used quite a lot, your quartz, and finally your wintergreen that we can see there as well.
These three colors just together are very, if you want to do something baby. The wintergreen, apricot, and quartz.
Lovely to have them sort of pastel tones that are within
tranquil,
them.
add that in there.
Yes, yeah, definitely.
But then you get in your more vibrant or darker colors, and that just really adds that pop.
Yeah, I think that's the thing. You've almost got like your strong colours, you've got your neutrals in there, you've got your pastels. It's just covering all bases, isn't it? And it does take them to less than £6 an ink pad. So £5.83 an ink pad today to get them. Again, they're available on split pay if you want it, which is £35 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage. One other thing you used as well was the Big Shot, which again is available on the show for you to be able to get this. We have got a really good price on this as well for you today to be able to get this. So it is the Big Shot machine. It will come with the plates, of course, as standard as well. And we have got it today, Oh, we're going lower than that. Okay.
Surprise.
Yeah, it is. I mean, you can literally see on my sheet, £135.99.
Yes.
I've not got a lower price on my sheet. So I was like, this is great. And then Laura's like, I'm just going to bring a clock in. I'm going to go lower. I'm like, okay, I don't know about this, but let's do it. because we've been doing the birthday deals the last couple of weeks. There's a few, like, where Laura's just kind of going, oh, let's just go back like it's a birthday again. So let's just do a price. And I'm like, you do what you want, Laura. It's on you. It's not on my sheet, but hey. Go on then, what are you going to do? What? She's gone to £89.99. Okay, so that means that you've just taken £46 off of the price? Yeah, you probably will. She's like, oh, I might get in trouble for that. I'm like, well, maybe.
Well, that gives them room to get everything else.
Well, exactly.
So there's no excuse.
And to be honest, if you've got the dies, you're going to want to. I've never seen it. You just don't see these sort of prices on the Big Shot. Yeah. And it's on split pay, so you're actually getting this at $29.99 today. So you can take the whole machine home. And it's a brilliant machine. It's almost like it's a workhorse. It's one of the most kind of used on our shows, one of the most popular that we have.
And Sizzix is the inventor of die cutting. I was a teacher when I was early 20s, which, I mean, I'm only early 30s now.
Yeah, of course, absolutely.
So it wasn't really that long ago, but in my early teaching days, I would make bulletin boards with the Sizzix.
Okay,
in the teacher workroom. And then when I was scrapbooking, I remember I used to go to the local scrapbooking shop, and you could pay a few dollars to work in the workroom, and my friend and I would go and just die cut, because I didn't have my own machine.
Right, yeah.
I remember when I got that machine, it completely changed my card making life, and now I cannot imagine without it. And the stencil stamp tool is becoming like that too.
Yes, I think that's the thing, isn't it?
I can't imagine not having it.
No. So we did get a phone call immediately. If you had to talk back in, literally the phone rang within a second, and I was like, oh dear. And yeah, Liam did say, He said they did do a web birthday deal at $89.99. So during the birthday, which is finished, this was the web price. It was not meant to happen on any of the television shows. It certainly wasn't meant to be replicated. So that is just today, okay? So when we come back, even tomorrow, that will be up to £135.99. So if you want that Big Shot today, should never have been a TV price, not even during the birthday. We've got it now today. Laura has done that, which is absolutely brilliant for you at home, but it does mean that is the best price you're ever going to be getting that Big Shot at, and on a split pay of $29.99.
Awesome.
Yeah, it's got weights, of course, on the phone lines with that. Would you like another little play with something? We've got about 5-6 minutes.
Yes. You want to see the stencil?
Yes. We'd love to.
I was hoping I'd be able to show this.
Definitely.
So the stencil and stamp tool, we saw using it as a stamp press, and now you can, oh my gosh. The way this piece just comes off, it's brilliant. And then you add the stencil piece, and the stencils have the holes on the top. And this is a 4 layering set. I'm going in with very light sparkling berry. This is the same tool that I used to ink blend my balloon.
Fantastic.
And I actually took some scratch paper and tried to get as much ink off of it as I could, because I wanted very light sparkling berry. That's one of the great things about these inks too. They're translucent, so you can get various shades, and you can keep layering on and getting it darker and darker and darker. So now we're just going really light, sparkling berry. This is going to be wow here in a second. Ready?
There you go.
Ta-da!
Nice, look.
We can take our balloon, add it right on there, just like so.
Yeah.
Maybe we want another layer. So I'm taking layer number 2. I'm just going to get a little bit of sparkling berry, just a little dip there.
Okay.
So it's a little bit darker. And we'll just ink blend. And the stencil is held pretty well in place, but I do also use my fingers to hold it down just to make sure. And the wonderful thing about this is once I pull this off, ta-da, layer 2. Oh, wow.
Yes. I just love layering stencils. I just see each layer coming
Me too.
together.
If I want to go back and do more, I can add stencil number 1 back on. And then I can do more shading if I desire. Now we're going to go to stencil number 3. We'll get a little more sparkling berry. So this is going to be even darker. I'm just using 1 ink pad.
Yeah.
And of course, I could use more than 1 ink pad if I want, because we have various shades of our different colors. So if I used quartz, which is the lightest pink that we have on the show.
Nice. Oh,
look at that.
So great, doesn't it?
There's even 1 more layer.
Okay.
And I could grab my rouge if I want to go really dark.
Yeah.
But we'll just do sparkling berry. I love how these are just lines. Just adds a really fun texture, and it's a little unexpected because this cloud stencil is realistic-ish, but then it has a fun, funky element to it.
Yes, and that's where as well you can use all the layers, or you could just use the first layer if you wanted to.
There we go. Look at that.
Wow.
You can also use mediums, which I did on one of them. The blue one, I think, I used the wax, the luster wax by Sizzix.
Oh, okay.
It's silver, isn't it? On one of them.
This one.
Silver, okay.
Yeah.
And there's some
You can see that there. look.
smudges also, because I was very impatient and didn't let it
Didn't wanna
completely
wait.
dry.
Yeah, but it shows the different things that you can actually use with them as well. Do remember, of course, that if you want to get any of the inks individually, they are available individually on our website. And then, of course, if you want to go for the full bundle, then it has got that amazing discount on. On top of that, of course, the full collection here is the most popular way to be able to get this, where, again, we are getting this with a £40 discount. Look at how much you are getting. You know, the fact that you are getting... Can you remember them numbers, Laura, of how many stamps and dies we were actually getting? 70 stamps.
Yes.
61 dies. Then you've got your 4 layers for your layering stencils,
Yes.
and you've got your embossing folder. I mean, it's absolutely remarkable. And I just think, you know, like we said at the beginning of the show, it's the fact that this can be used for every occasion, can't it? It's something that is positive, it's happy. Do you want this for new birthdays? Do you want it for Mother's Day? Do you want to get this for birthdays? Is it retirement? Is it somebody going travelling? I just think it crosses over with every type of person and every occasion, which is absolutely fabulous. I love it. I really do. Yeah, come back over if you'd like to. It actually makes each individual element 83p. When you think about that. Because of how much you've got, the dies, the stamps, or the stencils, or the embossing folder, 83p would be looking at with that, which is absolutely superb.
60 stamps and 70 dies, so
Yeah.
130 pieces altogether.
And then your
that
4
were
stencils
all
and your
made
embossing
to go
folder.
together.
Yeah, exactly.
Everything.
Yeah, and that's what's so amazing, that we've
together.
got the big discount because of how well it does, of course, all work
Yes.
together as well. And of course, just $28.24 today if you want to take it home on that split payment. Honestly, thank you. It's been so lovely
This was so
having you and
fun.
actually having you here in the studio
Yes,
as well.
it's wonderful.
Yeah, you're back at 5 o'clock, is that
I
right?
am.
Yes, lovely.
Yes.
So 5 o'clock, Catherine will be back with Dave. So you'll be able to see even more of this actually being used. What I would do is I would ensure that, of course, you take advantage and check out now if you want to guarantee your spot. So many of you have come in and bought that big collection. All the individuals there available as well. Again, the ink bundle has been very, very popular also. That is here and available today while stocks last. And then we've got that epic deal on the big shot as well. I've never seen that at $89.99, and that is a today only deal as well. So take advantage. Join us back at 5, of course, to see Catherine. But we've got another amazing show coming up next. We have got Leonie joining us, we've got AALL Create, and we've got something brand new to share with you.
Ooh.
So yeah, I'll see you with that in a moment.
Bye.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there is something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Wow, hello, hello, hello. It continues, it continues. I've literally, I just realised that's almost as tall as me. So we're not the tallest of people, are we? So
No,
I just leave it over.
I quite like that because I don't wear heels anymore, so I'm never, and this counter's quite high,
Yeah,
so you
it
put
is, yeah.
anything on and we're doomed, aren't we?
Exactly. I feel like you need that little step when you're next to Dave, you know, to kind of get
Oh,
more up to
yeah.
his height. 'Cause he's
Next
just
to Dave, it's like,
so
hello.
Yeah. Now, we are here, of course, with AALL Create. We have put everything onto the website because we've got some fan favourites that are back today. We're doing lowest prices ever on a lot of bits as well. But we also have these amazing brand new papers.
Absolutely.
I have never seen texture created on papers or colour like this. From anything. I think it's... I was
Don't they
literally
look
standing here in the
good?
break and I was touching it and Leonie was like, oh, do you like... I was like, honestly, it just doesn't feel flat because it's just
It
brilliant.
feels like you're going to get the grain of the
does,
wood,
doesn't it? Yeah.
And the colours are just gorgeous.
Magical.
And these are brand new. Never seen them before at HobbyMaker.
Yeah.
And they are lovely. Now, they call them paper. It is a lie.
Okay.
This is cardstock.
Yeah.
This is heavyweight cardstock. It is not a paper. And it says paper on the packet.
Yeah,
I mean,
but it isn't.
straight away, no, it is not. Really nice heavyweight cardstock, 350 GSM.
Oh, wow, yeah.
All double-sided. And in every pack, they are unique. Obviously,
Super.
you've got your A4, your A6, and
Yes.
then your A5. They're repeated in
Yeah.
the smaller designs, obviously,
Perfect,
but
yeah.
every single design, and the reverse is different from the front.
Nice.
So it gives
Yeah.
you such a beautiful collection of
Yeah.
colour and pattern and print. These have been designed for maybe someone who loves a texture background,
yeah.
but doesn't have all the stuff to create it,
No,
doesn't like
exactly.
the messy crafting.
Yeah.
Or someone who's like me and has all the stuff to create it. I love the mess,
Yeah.
but I haven't got the time.
No, the time, exactly.
And
some of
let's
these
face
you
it,
couldn't create. I
no,
mean, the
you
ones that look like the
couldn't.
wood, you
I was just about to say,
Yeah.
I've got product, but try and create in a wood panel like that, I haven't got that
No,
skill
exactly.
set. And they just, they're lovely to work with. I love a double-sided card because it makes you think outside the box.
Very true,
Because
yeah.
you want to see both sides as well. They die cut like a dream. I'm going to be going through different techniques that
Yeah,
you can do
lovely.
with cardstock because I think that's
Yeah.
really important.
Definitely.
It's not just using them with AALL Create goodies, but other goodies that you might
Yeah.
have at home.
So we've got 2 smaller collections with these. So we will run through the 2 individual collections, but if you want it all, then we do have a full bundle for you to be able to get as well. So shall we open them up and have
Yes.
a little
And
look?
Abs
Yeah.
is going to be very proud.
Right.
I'm part of the AALL Create team now as well.
I know, I love that.
Official. Hello, colleagues.
Totally official.
We were teasing the other day because I've been on phone to Abs
Yeah.
and I went into the kitchen to my mum and I was like, just been on phone to my boss because
Oh,
it sounded
'cause
really
he's always-
funny.
yeah, 'cause
My
he's
boss.
been your friend and
Yeah,
stuff and
yeah,
everything,
yeah.
so-
But Abs were like, I'm not, no, we said colleague, not boss.
Colleague.
Colleague. So now it's our little joke.
It's
now.
nice, isn't it?
But yeah, do you want me to do
So
the
should we go
bright
for the
one first?
boho collection first? Yes, the brighter
indeed.
one. Yeah.
I've kept them in packets so I can't
You
make
have,
a mess.
yeah.
I'm being a really good girl. I'm trying to be more Janet Pring because she's sort of neat
Brilliant.
inside it. Now, so you get in, first of all, your 3 different sizes.
10 sheets in each, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely. 10 sheets. And remember, they're all individual.
Okay.
I love that you get your 3 different sizes because you'll be using them for different projects.
Definitely.
You know, and it gives you different options. Now, let me show you your A6. Oh, in fact, let's go big.
Yeah,
Let's
why
go
not?
A4 because then you really got that pop. Now, 350 GSM.
brilliant.
So as I said, this is not paperweight,
No,
this
not
is
at all.
card weight. And they are utterly, utterly beautiful. You can see straight away. And if I just show you, so yes, you're getting them in A5 and then A6, and I will show you the difference straight away because in my little A6 packet, and I will put them back, see, so you get the same print, but it has been reduced.
Yes,
So
yeah.
it's not like that's just been
No,
cut down.
it's all of it.
Yeah, it's got the full
Yeah.
pattern, but it's been reduced. And I need the card in different sizes for different
Definitely,
projects.
yeah.
Because sometimes, if I'm doing a project and it's got smaller images, this I won't get enough of the actual
No,
print.
exactly.
You know, so you use it for different things.
Yeah.
Now, let me show you the patterns. So,
nice,
straight
isn't
away, absolutely stunning.
Yeah.
You know, you've got that texture. I love all of the different colour variants. You look at it and think, okay, how am I going to use it? Maybe I'm going to stamp and use a sentiment.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm going to cut it up and actually follow the lines of the grain.
Yeah, yeah,
I love
true.
it because it
Options,
does
isn't there?
immediately start inspiring you.
Yes,
As
yeah.
I said, they're double-sided.
Oh, I just wouldn't know what to
Aren't
choose.
they
That's my only
lovely?
problem.
Aren't they lovely?
Yeah.
Then again, it makes you start wanting to craft with it. Are you going to cut it in half because it gives you that panel to follow?
Yes.
And I really like that. I really like start looking into your card. Are you going to cut it up so you've got almost like chevrons
Yeah,
out of it?
exactly.
You know, beautiful. Remember, each side is different.
Look at that.
This is so nice, isn't it? Look at the texture.
Wow.
I mean, it is just yummy. The colours are magnificent.
They are, aren't they?
They are so bright. It's just beautiful. And I love this. I mean, if that was a gate in my garden, how happy would I be? Or the wall. Can you imagine?
100%.
Can you imagine? I mean, it's just stunning. As I flip that, the other side is lovely. And I love craft because if this were in real life, you'd want to be sanding it back and repainting.
Yeah.
But for us, this is a dream.
Yeah.
You know, seeing all the flaky paint, seeing the layers
Exactly.
underneath, because someone's literally just painted over
Yes.
top of it. And it's just beautiful, really beautiful. And I love how vibrant those colours are. This is the more, the vibrant of the two.
Yeah, it's bright, isn't it, this one, yeah.
The other one is a more subdued pack. I mean, the blues running through this. All the colours marry up perfectly. However, when you look at it, you know, I feel it really helps you see different colours and how they work
Yes,
together.
I think you're right.
'Cause
Because you wouldn't always put them colours
No,
together, would you?
Absolutely. But you look at it and they blend utterly
Yeah.
perfect. And of course, if you're only taking an element of the card, it changes the look of it. So say you're die cutting, even though it's 350 GSM, you will be able to die
Yes,
cut it.
yeah, of course.
So if you're die cutting, you manage to sort of pick different
the bits
bits.
that you
of card.
wanted.
I love these. I mean, look at that texture. It does look real,
It
doesn't it?
does, totally.
It's almost photorealistic without looking like a photo.
I'm thinking boxes, right? How
Yes.
nice would that be? Because the
Yes.
inside will be as good as the
Yeah,
outside as well.
Absolutely. I mean, beautiful for covering stuff, for upcycling, keep your scraps. This blue is just divine. And then again, it's just, you see the grain of the
Exactly.
wood. Oh, it's lovely, isn't it? And obviously, remember, you've got this in A4, but then you've got it in your A6
all three of the
and your
sizes.
A5. Then the knots in the wood, you know, the way it's all peeling off is just exquisite. Remember, you can stamp on it, of course. Maybe you're going to heat emboss, maybe. And today I've got waxes, I've got inks, I've got embossing folders, because I thought it's important to show you all the different things
what you can
that you
do.
can do with it. It's cardstock, essentially. Yes, it's very heavyweight cardstock, but you can still play with it in so many different ways. And I love this. There's a technique, actually, a painted technique, where you peel it back and get these kind of results.
Okay. Yeah.
But it's really difficult. But to get that perfect result, it's there. It's ready. So if you just want to put a topper on this, you've got a beautiful, interesting background.
Definitely.
Maybe you are die cutting it. Maybe you just, no, don't keep it and stroke it. I'm not in for that. But maybe you're taking this, put a sentiment on it and frame it.
That's all you'd need, isn't it?
Yeah, because it is that beautiful.
And especially like a positive sentiment with those colours, I feel it's...
And I also think with these, even though they've got that kind of weathered, grungy look, they also look beautiful just with flowers. I can imagine black flowers, silhouette flowers on this. Even like a beautiful picking out one of the colours in here, like maybe the pink and having beautiful pink flowers on it.
We just saw the die in that last hour, which was creating a rose, and I'm thinking if you create those roses and them sort of stemming down, that would work so
Wouldn't
well,
it
wouldn't it?
look
With that
good?
kind of following the colour of this as well.
And that's the thing, because it's natural in that it's wood, you can imagine like a vine up here. You know, there's so much you can do. Now, that is your A4, remember. And I am really bad at names, I'm so sorry, but remember, you get that in A4, that you're then getting it in A5, and you're getting it A6.
And that's great, because you don't need to chop into them big sheets just for the sake of it, because you can actually go, oh, actually, I'll use my A5
Just
or
for a
I'll use my
teeny
A6.
bit.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
So 30 sheets in total in this bundle, 350 GSM. So you are getting it in those three sizes, $26.97. But we're going to have a look through the second bundle that we've got here, which is your distressed textures. As Leonie said, that's more your bright kind of colours. This one's more your sort of muted tones that you've got with this. We have got, of course, a big bundle, so if you want everything, then, of course, you can go for that. But we will just show you through both of these first as well. And there's available, all of them individually. So if you are thinking, well, A5's what I use the most, I want extras, just add them in as well.
Absolutely. And you might be getting one just to try them.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, but yeah, and that's fabulous. You've got choices.
Yes.
Okay, now this is more, more muted, not quite as bright, but still equally as fabulous. Same idea. You're getting it in A5, get A6, and of course A4. And they're all different. So 10 sheets, but actually 20 different patterns
Yeah,
because
exactly.
it's a front and a back.
Two sides.
Again, really nice. Now, this, you can absolutely imagine the flowers.
Oh, without a doubt, yeah.
Straight away. You know, it's a really nice background. Have you got gorgeous animal stamps?
They'd
You
look
know,
good, wouldn't they?
that's going to work
Yeah.
on here. You know, obviously we've got loads of our
That's nice with the
Isn't
gold
that
leaf sort of
nice?
coming through.
And it looks like gold,
It does,
doesn't
doesn't it?
It
Yeah.
actually looks like. I did that then, imagining that I could make it shine.
Yeah, thinking it was going to actually catch the light.
It ain't gonna. But it looks like it should.
does.
It literally, I mean, the depth is just
Yeah.
incredible, isn't it?
Oh, I love
this.
that.
I've got a box later that I'm going to decorate, and I've already done my mat and layers, and this is the one I
Yeah,
chose.
great.
But I could have picked any, you know. And the thing is, I've also kept all my scraps. You want to keep your scraps.
yeah, definitely.
This is lovely for patching up all your scraps. I love. It's funny because I really, really love the bright, but I seem to go
It's funny,
towards the
isn't it?
dark palette
Yeah,
more.
I can
when
get
I
that.
and when I were decorating the box, it's a dark palette I
You've gone
went
for
for.
that, yeah.
And I love that.
seeing that come through,
Oh,
isn't
isn't
it?
that beautiful? Just that movement. And again, all that gorgeous texture in there. All the
Almost feels like the
crackles.
sun is coming through, like in a sort
Yeah.
of sunrise, doesn't it?
Yeah,
It's
yeah. It
not-
looks like it's
Yeah.
been hit by the sunshine, doesn't it?
Amazing.
Really, really exquisite. And again, all those wonderful patterns
Yeah.
that have been brought to life on this. And it does, I mean, it does look so realistic. It is ridiculous. Whether you're making boxes, maybe you're making journal pages with this,
Yeah.
maybe journal covers with this. You know, there's so many different things you're going to be
Isn't
using
there?
it for.
Yeah,
And I do love all the patterns. If you've got, see this one, just because of the holder, I'm thinking little owls. You know, there's
Yeah,
so many
poking their
different
little head out.
animals that I want to put on here as well. It is just exquisite. So all 10
Yeah.
sheets, all
Amazing.
double-sided and all
Wow.
different.
And again, in those three sizes, so your A4, your A5 and your A6. So again, 30 sheets for that $26.97. And it's really funny. I really expected the boho collection, the first collection, the brighter, like you say, to be my favourite, because I was like, that's
Yeah.
normally what I'd go. But then as you were turning that over, I was going, oh,
I
no,
like that
I love
one.
this. Oh, I love
Yeah,
this. So
yeah.
I think I'd want it all, in essence.
Yes.
So we do have, of course, the chance to get the mega bundle, which is where you can get both of them. So you are then going to get 60 sheets for you to be able to jump in and get this. So if like us, you can't really choose,
Yeah.
then this is the way to go.
Well, it's cardstock as well,
Yeah.
so ultimately you're going to use it. Of
course you are.
You know, you're gonna use it for your card making. It's something that it's a consumable. It's something you will run out of. Could we show some of the finished samples?
Yes,
Is
let's,
that
definitely.
okay?
Yeah,
It's
100%.
so nice
Yeah.
to see what the team have done as well. And I love it because whether you're mixing it with stamps, and this is from the AALL Create little gang, of course. And I love it because they've mixed it with some of the brand new stamps, the beautiful
lovely, isn't
the houses. That is just let me
really
pull
good
them
idea,
out your
isn't
way. Isn't that lovely?
let's have a
And
little
because
note
it's
of
such heavy weight,
Yeah,
it
exactly.
really, really works for journal pages.
And there is that discount that we can see there, so down to £51.94. So you're going to get an additional £10 off for 60 sheets. You are also going to get a split pay opportunity, £25.97. So that means what you could pay today to get all of it would be less than one of the smaller bundles. That you
Amazing.
could actually
That's
get today.
really good.
Yeah, really
That is
good.
really, really good.
I mean, that takes it down to 86p a sheet
Amazing.
for 350 GSM of this quality.
Yeah. And I mean, it is really beautiful card to work
Isn't
with.
it?
And it's one of those that you keep reaching for.
Yeah.
When you've got a lot of card, when you're going for a big, I love that one. See, and that for scraps, using your scraps, it looks sensational.
Exactly.
That's one of my favourites. I really like that.
Yeah, it's when you catch it, you think, oh yeah, I really love that. But how nice is this one? Look at that
Isn't that
there.
beautiful? It's just beautiful. And it's easy. It doesn't look, doesn't look like an easy card.
No, but it
because
is.
there's so much going on, it looks like that has taken ages. But
Exactly.
actually, I love this because you start, every time I see a card, it inspires me. And it's
Yeah.
like, oh, I want to do that one, I want to do that one.
And then when you look at those two next to each other,
Yeah.
which are obviously from the two different collections, so you've got those two different colour palettes, but both equally as gorgeous as cards, aren't they?
Absolutely.
10% of the stock's gone already. Do remember, it's £25.97 if you want to take advantage, of course, of that on a split pay. Should we come and have a look at what you're going to do with it and see everything that you'd like to do with this card? Yeah?
Let's have a play.
Okie
So,
dokie.
if you're right, card. Why do I want the different sizes? So, for instance, if I'm using, and I do apologise for me minging plaster. Oh, it were here the other day. I got myself with a craft knife.
Ouch, okay.
I know, so I do apologise, and it's on my left hand, which is really annoying.
This is see-through. It almost looks like you just put some sellotape
Yeah, no, it
around
looks
it.
kind of posh, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I treat myself to posh plastic.
It's better than the bright blue.
I'm quite chuffed with that one. So, A6, okay? If I'm just working on a smaller card, straight away, fold my A5 card in half. I've got a topper for my A6. I have no idea where I've got bright orange from. Honestly, I've got skills at messing. I haven't even used bright orange. No. But straight away, got a topper, okay? The A5 cardstock. Taking a piece of A4, fold it in half, topper. I've got my A5, so I don't need to use my A4 to create a full sheet.
Yeah.
And I know that sounds really obvious, but sometimes we end up folding things down, but it's there.
Yeah, it's true.
The other thing as well with things like this, I've used, because this is so heavy.
Just cover it.
Yeah. And it means the black card, I can actually die cut this and put it over, because that's so weighty. I don't need, this doesn't need to be a weighty cardstock.
Okay, yeah.
Obviously, if you're selling your card, you're probably going to want to put an insert in it, because they're going to see all the holes. Or you could use these as a feature
you could if you
and
wanted,
make it into something. Think about how you're using that. So your different sizes, straight away, you can create different cards. However, we can die cut. So, for instance, and I'm going to use some of the die cuts that we've got on the show. I've already got, what have I got here? So I've already got a matten layer ready cut for me. So I'm going to use some of the dies. I love these dies. I know you've seen these, or you may have seen these before. If you haven't seen these before, oh, I love them. And these I do keep working with.
Yes, okay,
I
keep
do
coming back
keep
to.
reaching for, because there's so many things you can do with them.
Yeah.
They're up there with my favourites again.
Yes,
But
we'll
I
have a look
just
through them in a little bit.
love them, absolutely love them. And I have cut boards as well, so you can see them.
Brilliant.
So I've already cut a black matten layer for this, because you don't need to see that bit. But then cutting out the cardstock for my next matten layer. So I'm taking the next die down, and there's so many different layers. I love it because I could be cutting frames. There's so many different things I can do. So taking my next layer down, and then let me just get my plates, which I put all the way over there. It's a deep counter as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
It makes me stretch. So, doing my die cutting. Now, I'm working on my A6 cardstock. On my A6 cardstock, it's still going to create a frame with this, and I'm going to keep my scraps. Always keep your scraps. Later on, I will definitely be working with my scraps, without a shadow of a doubt. It might be in the later show, it might be in this one, I'll
but you
see.
don't want to waste anything, do you?
No, and I love that, because it makes a different card. Hold on a second. It makes a different card altogether. I pressed the wrong button. When you use your scraps, and I think it's really interesting, because visually it becomes really interesting.
What you're
now,
using.
because it's 350 GSM, if it's a delicate die, you might want to reverse it.
Yes, okay.
Because it's heavyweight cardstock that we're
of course.
dealing with.
Yeah.
So you never know. So just be aware that you might have to reverse it. Or put it through again.
Yeah, with it being 350.
Yeah, but because this is just a nice outlined die, then it's cutting absolutely
really nice.
fine. I'm being really good and trying to tidy
Put
up
everything
as I go
back.
along. Yeah, I don't want to make a mess, and I just keep them in little folders. So now that, my scrap, I'm keeping. So that
it's
goes
frame,
on
isn't
this
it?
pile.
Yep.
And then this one. So already I've got a really nice matten layer, which is absolutely gorgeous. Now, obviously, I could put it on here, but I'm not going to do that, because it's a black on black. I don't want to do that. So what about if I take my gorgeous background, so this is my A6, and pop it on there. I'm a bit, with things like this, I kind of, I don't often use it for just base cards, because it's like, but...
Yeah, you'd want to cut the middle out, wouldn't you, really?
Yes,
Just it.
absolutely that.
Not waste it.
Because, so I've put a little mark, so I know where my half score is, and on my paper trim I've got a cut, but I have got a scoring blade as well, so that allows me to do that.
Okay.
And like you said, I am going to gut it. So taking that centre out, so going back in again, and I'm just making sure I'm not measuring this, so I'm just doing a cheeky bit of guesswork. But about there will be okay.
Yeah.
And then I'm not going to get it perfect for demo.
We are looking at about 30% of the stock now having been allocated of this big bundle. So to Angela, Elena, Linda, Karen, Sue, Patricia, Linda, everybody with it in your baskets as well. If you do want to ensure it's yours, make sure you are checking it out to guarantee your spot in the auction.
Thanking you. And it is, you will not be disappointed.
No, it's just lovely.
It's so lovely to work with.
And so different. So
yeah,
different
it is.
to what I've seen.
And you do, and I mean, as soon as just your little scraps, look how cute that is.
How nice is that?
Why is it that card is just so nice? Look at that. It's just so nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
So we've got, and you see straight away, you know, we've got an aperture.
Yeah.
What are you going to do with that? That in itself you want to do something else with. So it's one of those that one thing leads to another, leads to another. And I love that about crafting. You know, crafting is, it's just so much fun because you
I bet so often you
yourself.
go one way and then you go a different way because you think, oh, actually, I can do this now.
Absolutely. It makes it really difficult to stay on track.
I bet.
When you've got an head like mine that is like, squirrel, you know, and I'm off. And so it makes it really difficult just to stick to one project.
Yeah.
Because before you know it, you're, whee,
Yeah, of course.
off we go. So just really easy mat and layer.
Yeah.
Now, the lovely thing with this, because obviously it's decorative card, when you're doing a mat and layer, it looks good. So it looks good both sides. I'm just going around edge with my ink. The ink is going to take a while to dry, so watch your fingers with that. And I'm just going to smudge that back in a little bit, just so I don't get it absolutely all over my fingers, like so. So this is the easy bit, okay? Mat and layer. And I say the easy bit, you then have to choose which side because they're both really beautiful. So mat and layer, boom, you're done. Now, I've already stamped one of the gorgeous little houses out. So let's put it there, which is simple but effective. Inside looks effective. Even that bit looks quite effective, doesn't it? You could even, you could even have that so it opens, so you could have a little secret message.
I was thinking I'd get a metallic pen, you know, like something in there.
And it's quite nice putting the inlay back in but twisting it the other way, so it looks a bit like a nice little panel, you know, a secret panel.
Doesn't it, little door?
Yeah, you could, I love it because you start doing, there's so many things. Now, what I have done, I've already stamped this out because I wanted to show you just how easy it is just to put this together. So this is your lovely, one of the gorgeous little stamps that we've got on the show as well. Now, I could have it portrait, or I could do it landscape. I rather like it landscape, actually. And obviously, you can colour this in. Just for speed, I'm not going to be colouring it in, just because there's lots of different things I want to do, and I only want to do a quick card. So 3D it on, just to show you how lovely it looks and easy. So this is obviously with your little elements from the kit. I have got loads from the dies.
Yeah.
Oh, see, I've got loads of little elements cut. And these, when you're doing your die cutting, I love cutting the card out as well.
Definitely,
So cut all your, use all your scraps as well for cutting all your beautiful elements from the dies.
It cuts so well, doesn't it?
Oh, they're so nice. And look, they work so beautifully.
Yeah, definitely.
You know, you start then adding these on, and it goes from being needing something to done, you know, and I love this. These are brilliant. The dies are magnificent because you get so many layers in there. All these little extras are just superb. See, don't they look cool?
Yeah,
and you don't even need to think about it.
No.
You just start layering, and I've got loads cut in here. So I've got like splatters, I've got little, the little sort of wiggly lines.
Yes, of course.
All of these have come from the dies, but when you start layering them up, it really makes, I love this stuff.
Amazing.
Yeah, I get quite addicted to all of this.
Yeah.
Because there's so much you can do with it, and I'm going to put that little bit as well. This is actually from the dies, but this is a scrap of card that I've made, and I'm going to pop that there. Like that.
Yeah, perfect.
So not overthinking about it, and then one splodge. The problem is when to stop.
I know, always, isn't it?
There, I'll stop.
You're building it up. That's
See, now,
lovely.
quick and easy. That's
Yeah.
such a quick and easy
So
card.
nice.
I could put a sentiment on that.
Yeah,
Now,
that's
because it's
gorgeous.
really weighted card, this
Yeah.
is on a slippy mat, but it will stand up. It's weighted card. So I love that, because on slippy mat, it's going, oh,
Open it.
no, I won't.
Yeah, I'm going to slip.
But yeah, in real life,
Yeah,
on
it's got
your
that strength,
your
hasn't it?
surface, you're going to be fine. Just don't put it on glass mats.
No, which you wouldn't do, would you, if you was
No,
at home on your
no, you
mantelpiece? So do remember, of course, I mean, the individual bundles were popular. You can get all of these sizes individually as well. They're there on the website for you. A5, A6 and your A4 is what you are getting in each of those different colourways. So you've got the really brights in the boho, you've got that more muted that we can see more retro kind of colours there as well. Around half the stock of the big bundle has now gone, which of course has the additional discount on it. Plus it has that amazing split pay, so you can actually take it home for just over £25 today as well, which is absolutely superb. And I can't wait to see, of course, what you decide to do with it. Now, there's loads of other stuff that Leonie's going to show us, but just really quickly, we just want to introduce those dies, because of course you've mentioned them. And we have got a mega deal on these. Now, again, there's smaller bundles on the dies, there's individuals on the dies, so all of that will pop through and you'll be able to see it on the web at the lowest prices. But we'll give you the chance to get all of them, because I think that's what most people want, and the prices are amazing. Yeah, we've got boards, we've got samples for this as well for you to be able to get them. They're just jam-packed. I mean, 14 dies in this first one that we can see here, your photo you. You've got that lovely shape. Of course, you've got the extra embellishments that we can see with these as well. And you can see on the board, of course, it all cut out as well.
And that's your lovely board. And what, I adore these dies,
Yeah.
because look at all the texture.
Exactly.
Obviously, you can mat and layer, you don't need to.
Yeah.
You've got the photo you that you can mat and layer, and the heart, but you've got all these little elements which do, I mean, like I've done, you die cut them. So when you're die cutting, and normally in real life, every time I die cut, I do extra.
Yes,
and then bag them up,
That's a good
so
idea.
you've always got loads of embellishments.
Definitely.
The embellishments, it's not just the main die, the embellishments make it.
Yeah.
They really do.
This one with all the balloons
Yeah,
as well, and the
it's
different
cool.
shapes, like the elongated balloons and everything, is just fabulous.
And because now, again, you've got a mat and layer.
Yeah.
So you've got your main balloon and then the bit that you can layer onto it. Because they're a solid, if you're cutting out of, say, I don't know, a print with loads of happy birthdays on it, you can see it. So this will really capture the card that you're die cutting, which I really, really like. So you're going to see patterns and print in there. I love the chevrons. They're ridiculously handy. That's one of the little elements I've just used on the card. And again, those beautiful big dies.
Really nice.
They'll mat and layer, and that does look like, you know, the old Polaroid photos?
It does, doesn't it? Yeah.
Yeah,
I love
really,
those.
really effective.
Yeah.
Love it.
Then third set, we've got another 8 dies that you can see in these that we've got as well. I mean, that posted sort of stamp finish them is just
So cool.
gorgeous, isn't
And
it?
your first one, that's a big die.
Wow, look
you
at
know,
that.
when I hold up my hand,
Yes.
it's a really nice size die. What I love about these is the fact that you've got all that texture around the edge.
definitely.
So the mat and layer isn't a regular mat
at
and
those
layer.
as well.
It's got loads with it.
Yes,
And
yeah.
that for me, it just, I love these. And it's the same again. You're always just cutting layers out. And as you can see, you cut them using the beautiful cardstock.
Yeah. Now, this is some of the shapes you were using in the earlier one, wasn't you, as well,
Favourite,
building up
favourite.
that you can see. And the ink splats are just so cool.
I love these so much. These are, I mean, I've got many favourites in life, but these are definitely up there. This is just so cool.
Brilliant. It looks like it's just been ripped straight out of your paper sort of journal, doesn't it?
It's cool.
Yeah.
This is what AALL Create do so well. Things that are really, really cool.
Definitely.
I love that texture coming in here. Doesn't that look good? The cardstock, again, the cardstock.
It works so well, doesn't it?
It looks so effective.
Yeah.
And all of these bits, these are ace.
Yeah,
you
brilliant,
know,
aren't they?
you'll be, again, they are so good for your projects because they just make a project.
But there's more, because there is also 8 dies in this one that you can see here as well. Almost look those ones quite sort of timeless, classic, you know, with the shape of them.
But timeless and classic, but they've been AALL Created.
Yes, exactly.
Which means
you've got that uniqueness almost.
Yes. Absolutely. You know, it's not a normal edge.
No.
It's got a kind of like ripped
Very
edge.
true.
It's got the little bits missing. And I love that. Even your scallop isn't perfect.
No.
And at first I didn't notice that. I
then you
got
spotted
on, and it were only afterwards I was like,
Oh, no.
okay, it's got a bit missing. At first I thought it was me, actually.
Have I
thought, have I used a bit of card that wasn't? And then it's like, no, it's just cool.
Yeah, no,
it's
it is really nice.
different.
Exactly.
And isn't that good, a scallop that's different?
Yeah, definitely. And then one final set that you can see here, which again we saw you using the numbers, obviously from this one. It's another lovely set. isn't
Another
it, with the
favourite,
squiggles and-
favourite.
Yeah.
Absolute favourite. I adore all your squiggles.
That
The
looks like your
squiggles
heart
are
rate,
ace.
doesn't it? The sort of lower ones here.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Yeah, it does.
But again, you could use that then for like your Valentine's or your love or your anniversary, couldn't you?
I've got a terrible imagination. I'm a bit twisted. I was like, oh, when relationship ends.
You're doing it with that one, yeah.
Sauce. And this I love. When it's cut into it, doesn't that suit that cardstock? Doesn't that look cool?
Yeah.
These bits, another favourite.
Yeah, definitely.
I love this die set.
So it's a big die set, isn't it, that we're getting there? £113.94. That is the price it would be if you went for everything, of course, individually. Now, let's get the price straight down. It is a brand new low price on this. It is going to under £100 today. In terms of the dies, I can add them if you want. So 10, 18, that's 26, 34, 38, 48. 58, 62 dies, isn't
Wow.
it? If my maths is right. Yeah,
I would
people don't trust me, but
I was so quiet there. Did you notice?
I always try my best. And the thing is, I always answer with such confidence, but I'm normally wrong. And
You
so,
did.
you
I
know,
absolutely believed you.
yeah, might not be right, but it'll be about 64. Yeah, I did have to have a maths tutor because I was failing my GCSEs, so that's why I wouldn't trust myself. But, you know, there we go. We got through it. Some lovely samples as well. I think it's really nice when you sort of see some of these built up as well with different colours, different cardstocks as well.
Isn't
we'll see
that
in there.
cool? Look at that card. That's so good.
Amazing.
And I mean, what I love about these, you're creating toppers, you're creating postcards, you're creating lovely little cards that you're going to put in your art journal pages.
Definitely.
You know, there's so much you can do with these. They're really, really handy dies to have. That's gorgeous.
It is.
So cool.
And today, never been under £100, that die set. We've got the die set today for you to be able to take it home. And it does mean on split pay that you can actually take this home today for £33.34. So such a great price to be getting over 60 dies within that set. And how amazing they are, how different they are. You know, your mats, your layers, and all of those extra embellishments that you're seeing as well. A little bit of a wait on the phone lines, but you will be answered. Just bear with us. It is a free number, of course, for you to be able to get involved and to confirm on those. But do remember, of course, it is about the brand new papers today. The fact that you are getting A5, A6 and your A4 across both of those different sort of colourways, different textures that we're seeing, all of them double-sided as well. Yeah, you'd like another flick through, somebody's asked, so of course we can, that's not a problem at all.
Because I've put them back in the packets.
Yeah,
so
you've
organised.
done it all lovely and neat, haven't you? And now we're going to get them back out.
Yeah.
Should we just get the A4s out, shall we, and just show those?
Let's
And
get the A4s.
you know that you've got... Do you want me to give you on the overhead? Is that better than how them
might
up?
as well.
Yeah.
Might. Wait, overhead's good because we can see all those lovely colours. So
We
remember,
do have the individuals as well. So if you're wanting an individual of the A4 or the A5 or the A6, they're there on the website as well. Because I think people are going to want extras.
Yeah. And you might be picking your favourite. Maybe
exactly.
all you do is work with A4.
Yes,
You know, then you can do that. But I do like the fact that the print,
I
even
do.
when it's the same print, it's
Yeah.
reduced. It
Yes,
isn't
exactly.
just chopped up.
No.
It's reduced. So it gives you that print. Now, you're getting 10 in each pack. Every side is different, so they're not repeated. These are perfect if you want a quick and easy card that's beautiful. And it's not paper. I know it's called paper. That's a lie. It's 350 GSM. This is heavyweight cardstock.
Exactly.
Which means whether you're creating beautiful card toppers, whether you're using it for your base card, which I was doing. It's perfect weight for base card. But I'm still die cutting it. Yes, I can stamp on it, maybe emboss on it, maybe use it with embossing folders. So there's loads of things you can do. The colours are magnificent.
Absolutely, they are. And
that's your first one.
The first set, and then you'll see the difference, of course, with the sort of brighter kind of rainbow colours in this one.
And look at this. So it's bright, it's just sensational. And it's one of those, you'll use different things for different projects.
Definitely.
You know, different things will work with some of the goodies you're using. Like with this one, they'll both work with florals because you've got that beautiful bright background. They'll both work any sentiments that you've got. But what else have you got in your stash? You know, is it your AALL Create dies you use them with? Or is it maybe your Stamperia? Is it your Sizzix? What are you going to use them with? You will be able to mix and match. And the thing is, you can take parts of it. And when you start dividing it like that and cutting it up, you get such a different look from each one. I adore this. Oh, I keep changing my mind which is my favourite.
It's hard though, isn't it?
It really is. It is the texture. I just think that looks magnificent. Maybe you're going to use your stencils over the top. I've got some pastes with me to use the pastes over the top just to show you what it looks like. There's so much you can do. It's a cardstock. Cardstock is something we use on a day-to-day basis. And of course, it's something that eventually we will run out of. So whether it's your base, whether it's going to be, you know, whether you're just savouring every last little piece, you know, which you will do, it always looks beautiful. Lovely cardstock. So that's your other set, which is that lovely bright collection.
And we are approaching 50% of the stock going now, so we're approaching half of that stock having been allocated on this. So yep, there is meant to be a second show later, but there's so many of you with this in your basket, so do ensure that you are checking out whilst you can. Now, just before we have another play with it, obviously a lot of you have noticed the stamps on the website as well. So we will just come across to that. Now, we have got 2 smaller bundles that are available with these as well. So they are, they are just 2 different bundles. Okie dokie. So we've got this one that does include your lost ink. Now this again is just fabulous. Look at that once it's stamped out.
Isn't it cool? Again, it's cool. And it's such a usable stamp. You're using parts of it. You know, you don't have to use the full thing. It's one of those that creates just a magnificent background.
Definitely, doesn't
beautiful,
it?
Beautiful stamp.
Yeah, and just lovely to see your letters in a different way, I think, there as well.
Yes, definitely.
We've then got this set that will be coming with us as well, which is your stamped stories that we can share with you.
And
you can see
these
that
are cool
out.
because, let's do it that way. When you see your beautiful little houses that are coming up, the elements in the houses have been pulled out and then made into lovely stamps. Also,
that's clever.
You're going to notice some of these bits. You know, you were talking about the heartline and stuff. They're again in your dies. So it mixes and matches perfectly. These, for me, these 3 that we're going to see, the one that we're just in, this one and the next one, these are essentials for me.
I think
because
so.
you will use them again and again and again. And I love these because these will extend an image.
Yes, I can understand
or
that.
your filler inners. You know, if something needs summer, these are cracking for that.
Very cool.
I really like these. If you can only go for a certain amount of stamps today, these would definitely have to be in them. Even for little stamps like this, I get right obsessed. That stamp is probably one of my most used out of this collection. One stamp with dots on it.
And you see, it's just funny, isn't it? Where like there's them ones that you keep going back to and back to and back to as well.
So handy.
So if you do want those 3, then we are again doing a brand new low price on these for you to be able to get them today. £27.97. I mean, that's less than £10 for each one that you've actually got just there, which is super. And such a great price, of course, at £27.97 for you to be able to get them. Really, really cool. Really so that's the first set of stamps. But we do have another set of stamps that I can share with you as well. So this has got your scenic script that we can see just here. And this is where you were saying about those houses, but they're done in such a different way, aren't they?
Oh, they really are. The detail is phenomenal. Amazing. I mean, look at that stamp. And when I was saying about the elements, you can see them now. You can see these elements.
Can't you?
They're separate stamps, but here, that looks like I've spent ages putting that together.
It does, yeah.
In fact, I'm now thinking maybe I did actually put this together. No, I think that is the stamp.
Yeah, it's just one big one, as you can see just there. But it does. It looks like it would be multiples, doesn't it?
I thought I was going to take all the credit for that.
Yeah.
What I love about these stamps, houses for me, they represent so much. I don't stamp. I use the stamped image to be to represent exactly what I'm doing. You know, I wouldn't only use these for a new home.
No, of course not. No, definitely not.
I'd use these because the image is gorgeous.
Yes, exactly.
But also, let's face it, house means so much. You know, a home means so much. And I just love the detail. I love the fact that sometimes they look a bit spooky.
Yeah.
Sometimes, and I like that. Sometimes they look really classy.
Yes.
You know, you've got so many. I just have to find the one. You've got so many different looks. And yes, magical, definitely.
And they've got that
like
depth
the
as
House
well.
of
You know how
Storytelling.
so many of them have got the stairs, so you feel like you're actually walking into them, which is very clever.
Cool, innit? They do look like they're from a picture book.
Yeah.
And again, you're getting a lot for your money.
Oh, I mean, there's more. There's another 4 houses for us to share with you. So this is your quiet corners that we can see just there.
Oh, I love that one.
I know, isn't it?
I love a quiet corner. I want to live in a quiet corner house, please.
I can just never be quiet, so that would be...
Yeah, me too. I'd ruin that.
Yeah, there'd be this lovely quiet corner house. And
Yeah, I am the one who ruins the quiet. No, aren't they fabulous?
yeah, absolutely. And again, a discount on that, $54.95, and it's available on interest split pay as well. So you are getting 1, 2, 3, 4, so 5 different stamp sets there, kind of really inspired by those houses and those scenes that, of course, you can build up as well. So you can take that home at $27.47. We have some lovely samples again across those 2 collections that we can just share some of those with you, because you can see, you know, home is my happy place, but put it with your other stamps.
Absolutely.
It's not just
and
with this,
I love
is it?
that because it's been stamped in pink, it automatically puts it to the back.
Doesn't it?
So it becomes it becomes part of the background paper.
100%,
You know?
yeah.
I love that. I think that's so clever.
And then so different, sort of seeing it in
Yeah, it's
those colours.
beautiful.
This one that's been embossed, that is gorgeous.
Oh, that's magnificent.
Yeah.
And Boston just coloured in, doesn't it make it look different?
Doesn't it? So,
you know,
so
it
different.
completely changes the look of
Yeah.
that. That is so gorgeous.
So lovely.
I
Put another
love
one
that
there.
as well.
Best originality. or
It's
you
so
could just have
effective.
one. It's just lovely. I mean, these are a lot of these. I think you could frame these, you know, put sort of 4
yeah,
up onto your
definitely.
walls or anything like that as well, because they're just absolutely gorgeous. Let me just share this one with you as well.
And I think that's the lovely thing is with these, they are arty. And because they're so arty, that's it. Framing them are gorgeous. And I think as well, you can really make them seasonal. You know,
Yes,
you
definitely.
can
Different
easily
colours.
change that so it's a winter. You know, you're literally going to change it depending how you
It could
colour
become
in.
Christmas, it could become Halloween, couldn't it?
Yes,
So depending on what
easy
colours you
Halloween.
use. Yeah, you can easily
The
do that.
samples are magnificent.
Lovely, aren't they? They
Aren't
really
they
are.
beautiful? As ever, if you do want inspiration from
Yeah.
the team, check out AALL Create, the Fanatics page
perfect, yeah.
on Facebook.
Yeah, it's always lovely to get
Oh,
inspiration,
yeah, so
isn't
much
it?
inspiration.
Checking out on that is the lowest price again that it's been at, and you've got the split pay of $27.47 for you to be able to take advantage of it. But let's come back across, shall we, to the cardstock that we've got here, 350 GSM. Absolutely amazing in terms of the textures that have been created in this, the colours that we're getting to see as well. Honestly, I'm absolutely mesmerised by it as well. What are we going to do with it next?
Right, I'll be quick
Okay.
because next one I'm just going to die cut.
Yeah,
Okay,
lovely.
I'm going to be quick.
We are running all the die sets through individually as well, so if there's just one you want, then you can always jump online and get that. There's duos on some of them as well.
Now, I'm not clean this, so I'll give it a bit of a
Give it a bit of a
bash.
whack.
And I'm not going to make it into a card. I'm deciding which bit to use. I'm only going to use the edge bit, okay, rather than the infills. Now, as I was saying though, all these little bits, normally I'd be cutting these at the same time. I'm not going to just, again, because of time, but that's definitely what I would be doing.
Yeah, I
so
get that.
definitely maximise your cutting, but I just wanted to create this background. Now, let's show you some of the stuff they go with.
Yes.
So, yes, of course, they're going to go with AALL Create. We
Yeah,
know
yeah.
that because they've been designed to go together.
Absolutely.
But I've got lots of other stuff as well that I want to
Yeah.
work with. This hour I'll show you bits, but in the second hour, I'm not going to try and finish projects. I'm just going to show
bits
you
of what you can do.
stuff.
And that's where it's nice when there's another hour because the time just goes so quickly,
goes so
doesn't it? So,
well, there's so much to see, isn't
Yeah,
there? And I think
100%.
everything's so cool. So again, die cutting that now, because this is delicate, it's got more detail. Sometimes I need to put it through twice.
Yeah.
This time I didn't. So that probably says something about my die cutting machine at home.
okay, fine, yeah.
Because on my die cutting machine, I
might
do.
need to go a couple.
I might have to take yours instead. No, I'm only joking.
We have no more of them
But, yeah, it does sort of say, oh, actually, yeah, maybe the pressure's going in my machine. I didn't even think about that. I just thought, oh, it's because it's heavyweight.
Yeah.
Now, I'm going to go around it really quickly with some ink. And the thing is, you might be sanding it back. You might be inking it. You know, there's so many different techniques that you're going to do. So I'm going to just really quickly go around with it because I don't want to faff. Yeah. And you can see it's taking that ink wonderfully. I do want to, later on I want to show you though, inking on it because you'll get different results and it's really interesting. I won't waste that, but I'll tidy it up in a minute. And then what I'm doing is, so say this is my base. Obviously imagine it on a card blank. I mean, I can put it on a card blank, but I wouldn't just put it on a card blank, obviously. I might put it on white for now, just so you can see. Bit of craft card, okay? Yeah. So, but imagine using, now this is a bit of a sneaky peek.
Okay.
Because this might just be squirrel coming up later. But straight away,
very cool.
Now what I love about this, see, I wouldn't automatically think it's going to work. Doesn't it work?
I love him with that, yeah.
Doesn't it work? What about the other side? Oh my
that's
gosh.
Where you can pop your characters on.
Doesn't it look cool
that
hanging
looks
off the card? I mean, that straight away, boom, that's done. And hanging off it, so you've got that texture.
Amazing.
And doesn't it look cool? And I love this. This is sneak peek. This is Stamperia coming up later. Doesn't that look beautiful?
Wow, it does.
And while we're doing it, and I love doing this because what about one of the others? You know, what about the other cards? And you wouldn't, maybe you wouldn't think that that's going to work.
No, I wouldn't have looked at him and then looked at them colours, and yet they work so well.
Yeah, especially on that dark colour because it pops. You know, or maybe your fabulous squirrel with that. And then bringing in some, you know, we were chatting about florals, your beautiful florals with this.
Yes, definitely.
Look how well the florals go with this.
Don't they?
It looks, looks so pretty. Yeah. Really, really effective. And in fact, if I, again, he just goes with anything though, doesn't it?
He's so cool.
Doesn't
and then,
that?
just building all them scenes.
I mean, how good is that?
That's brilliant.
And I love it because you will be using this with other stuff in your stash. Yep. So obviously with Stamperia, that's coming up later. Watch out for that. It's going to work with your Stamperia. That already shows you it's going to work with your Stamperia. Yeah. And that is literally just picking it up and going for it. Right, so that's one thing we can do with a card. Use different products, use different toppers. One of the other thing we can do with the cards, let's use it with stenciling. Okay. So, and I'm just going to get my card and get my stencil. Yeah. So, when we're stenciling, now, when you're looking at the card, obviously look at the colour prints on the card. Yeah. Some card for your ink, because it's lighter, you're going to see more of your ink.
Yeah, of course.
But even on your heavyweight ones, depending what you use, you're going to change the look of your card completely. So, if I take this one, for instance, and even, let's use the same ink that I've just used, and this is a deep dark ink, but if I take this ink over the top of this, then let's have a look. So yes, it's a printed card, but you can still make it your own. We can still bring in other textures or other colour palettes to change it up. So obviously, you change it, you know, like with that, with the stencil.
Oh, that looks so
how nice does that look? And equally, you know, I might be taking, I was talking about those gorgeous stamps. So on it,
see, I don't think you'd automatically think of that either, because you'd look at the pattern, the colours, and think, oh, I don't think I can do anything more to this. And actually, that shows how much you can.
You really can.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, you really can. And I think when you're a crafter, you want to be able to do that. You know, you're taking it and yes, you're using it as is, but you're also going to mix it up because we're crafters.
Yeah.
You know, and it's so lovely to know that I've got that option. Like, look how well the stamp works on there.
Yeah.
You know, and just taking, I mean, I love this stamp anyway, but already, now it becomes a base.
Definitely.
I have completely changed the look at that.
Haven't you?
So it takes, and you can see the ink there. Doesn't that look nice?
So
And using as well, I'm trying to tidy up and I'm failing, but it's those element stamps. The favourite.
Oh yeah, you've got to get them out.
Love these stamps. Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't get my block. There's my block. There we go. Sorry, I'm giggling at that. I heard that in my head, then it made me giggle. Come on, Sheila.
She's got them.
So, look. And now, again, when I'm doing stuff like this, I'm looking where my sort of lighter colour is.
Yeah.
Because then I know, look how beautiful that sits in.
brilliant, doesn't
it?
it?
Looks so effective,
Yeah,
and I adore layering these up.
Yeah.
So I love coming in and then layering. You know, I just think that looks so
Looks so
effective.
good, doesn't it?
So, we're going to use them for stamping on.
Yeah.
We're going to use them for stenciling on as well. But talking of stenciling, what if, put them there, put that there, put that there, tidy. What if we wanted to use the stencil paste? So I'll pop that to one side. And then let's bring that one back in again. I should use bright ones as well, shouldn't I? I'm mainly using all my darks,
Yeah,
but...
that's okay.
Yeah, I'll just use this one for now. So I've got in my little box. I didn't bring everything out because I didn't want to create an absolute mess on my thing. But I've got a few stamp paste,
Okay, nice.
right?
Yeah.
And I'm literally just getting a couple of random colours out, because that's what I've brought with me today. So get a couple of randoms out and let's have a look at colours. So I love that. I think that'll work beautiful
Yeah,
with
me
this.
too, yeah.
So take your paste. Now, these are Simon Hurley paste.
Okay.
But you can have a play, see what
Yeah,
you've
any
got in your
paste you've
little
got.
stash.
Yep.
And then let's take this one because I love this stencil. Stencils I'm using are my AALL Create stencils, of course. And obviously shot by brand.
Yeah, it's well worth going on the page because there's loads on there.
Now, normally I use the palette, the Simon Hurley palette, but I forgot that. I left that at home. So, but using a bit of paste, and I'm going to put one colour at the top here, like so.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to mix it. I'm going to bring this gold in as well. So, bring that in. Actually clean my palette knife. I'm showing off on TV, cleaning my palette knife. That doesn't normally happen. There we go. Okay, now this is when you're, the palette that he does really comes into its own. But, so I'm taking my cardstock. I'm not going to do the full thing.
Okay.
I'm not attempting to fill this in.
No.
Because I kind of like that open,
Yeah.
the open space. So popping this on now. So obviously we've got
yeah, but
cardstock.
look.
Doesn't it look nice?
Yeah. So nice.
Doesn't it work? But so taking that now, I haven't cleaned my palette knife on purpose.
Yeah.
In fact, let me get a piece here. So cleaning.
Yeah.
You know, as usual, I'm a bit obsessive with the cleaning of all the products. So for starters, let's use the stuff on my palette knife, okay?
Yeah.
Now, if I scrape it back, you get a lighter shade, but look at it on your cardstock.
wow.
Because now,
Someone's just turned it metallic, hasn't it?
yes, but I can still, as long as you scrape it back enough,
yeah.
you can still see under some of
can,
it.
yeah.
So it looks like another layer of
Yeah, it
the
does.
paint, of the actual wood.
Texture of it, doesn't it?
Isn't that cool?
Yeah.
So now you've got, isn't that fab?
Love that.
And it just gives you another layer and
doesn't it?
another, another element to play with. Oh, don't put it on the thing. Oh.
Do you want them here?
This is, no, I'll put it away from me because I know what I'm like. Also, last one,
Yeah.
I promise. But if I take now, so I'm taking this that obviously I've started working with and just cleaning my, clean my stencil off. So I'm just going to get my cloth. So wipe the stencil. I'm wiping the paste off the stencil,
Yep.
and I always do this, but on your cardstock, I think this is important because, again, it changes your cardstock.
It does, doesn't
so
it?
you're not
Yep.
just using the cardstock for cardstock. You're layering it. You're making it your own. And I just adore that. Look at that. Look how beautiful
Yeah, really nice.
that is with that.
And they all
colour.
look so different, even with the same paste, don't
Yeah.
they, as well?
Isn't
which
it
is
lovely?
Brilliant.
Isn't it lovely? And I think the patterns, the backgrounds, they take so many different colours and textures and so much.
They, this card has been so popular as we would expect. The most popular way to get it is to go for the full bundle that you're seeing here. Remember, it is 350 GSM. It means each of those colourways, you are getting 3 different sizes as well. So you can see that you're going to get your A4, you're getting your A6, and you are getting your A5. But of course, that is in each of those colours. So altogether, that is 60 sheets that you are getting, which is absolutely brilliant. So 10 in each of those for you to be able to jump in and get. And it is with that additional discount, so £51.94. I love this as well. Just how we can
I'll
just
show
see how
that
well it's
in the
folded
next
and-
hour.
Yep.
I'm going to show that, and I'm going to decorate my box
Brilliant.
next hour. I've
What
got a
time are
plan.
you back?
So I'm back at 4 with
That's
Stamperia,
Stamperia.
then I'm back at
This is
6
6.
with AALL Create.
Brilliant. So 6 o'clock to be able to see more of this. Lots of you still with this in your basket. Remember the great deal on the dies, the great deals on the stamps as well that work really well with these brand new cards. So do, of course, take advantage of them whilst you can. Come back to see more at 6, see more of what you can do with it, how else you might want to sort of work with it when you get it home. But as Leonie said, she's back in an hour's time where we have Stamperia as
Just
well.
seeing how well they go with this
little,
card.
yeah, sneak peek of how well this works with it as well. It's fabulous. You will want to jump straight in as soon as we bring that to you as well. But before that, we've got Crafty Witches. Ian is here. He's got a brand new collection. Well, in fact, lots of new collections that we're about to bring to you. So don't go anywhere. We'll be back with that right after this.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Welcome back. Gosh, halfway through the show already, and we have two completely different shows coming up next as well. So we are back here with Ian. We have Crafty Witches. Hello.
Hiya, Sherilyn. You okay?
I like your little brooch. I've just spotted this.
Oh, bless it. It's a warlock.
Oh, I love that. That's really nice, isn't it? There we go. Have a little close-up of that. Look at that. It's cute, isn't it? That's really nice. Now, we've got a very, very exciting show, haven't we? There's a lot to introduce within it. So we've got a lot to get through. But we are going to start with the March medley. Now, this is completely exclusive to us. You are about to get 12 collections on this. It's huge. If you think of digital, okay, and then you're thinking you're actually going to get 12 different collections. Now, if you went onto Crafty Witches' website, which you can do, they are all available individually, but this bundle is exclusive to us. Now, we worked out the value before the show, and I think it was just under £42, £41.97, something like that, if you wanted to buy them all individually. So think of that, right? £41.97. Today, and this is exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker, for today, priced straight in, $14.99. What's basically happened is the 1 and the 4 have swapped spaces. So you should have been looking at like $41.99 almost. Instead, we are at $14.99. That makes it £1.25 a collection. And remember what is so super, of course, with our digital collections is they will come straight to your HobbyMaker account. So you can immediately start downloading that, start crafting. There's nothing to wait for. And if it is the only thing that you buy today, you won't be paying that postage and packaging either, because of course we're not sending anything out to you also. Now, let me just really quickly, and I've got to get my papers for this because I can't remember all 12 of the name collections off by heart, but let me read you what's in this. You are going to get such an amazing mix. You have got Wise Wings, Sweet Things, Twilight Hoot, you've got Treasured Moment, you've got your Macaron Tea collection, you've got your sweets there, Space Adventures, Celestial Wisdom, All Rosy, Festive Wish, At the Zoo, and Paris in Summer. So we are crossing literally everything from Christmas to Paris, you know, to glamour, to flowers, to twilight, to these amazing space creatures for children. It is absolutely superb. It's new, it's exclusive. We're talking 144 pack sheets. We're talking toppers, we're talking decorative papers, we're talking essential coloured papers. We're saying inserts, sentiments, you know, everything you would need is within this today. It is absolutely fabulous. Should be over £40, instead £14.99 for the exclusive bundle launch that we have today. It's fabulous, isn't it, how much you're actually getting?
It's out of this world.
Blown away, I really am.
When I spoke to Linda this morning, just to double check, I was going, are you sure
we
it's
actually doing
£14.99?
Yeah.
Because it's, you know, from a digital aspect of crafting, there's so much content that you've got available to you. It's amazing. And the things that, like you said, what it covers is an astronomical. And I keep saying that because my first demo is space related. But we're just going to have a look through the boards and let's just see what we've got. But I've got some samples as well, just to show along with the collection.
Yeah, amazing.
So, okay, so we've got the macaroon tea or macaron or whatever they say. And now Mandy's made this one. I mean, and it just shows you how versatile it is because you've got a box. She's made the box and decorated it with the essential. But I mean, look, she's even cut it out several times to 3D. Yeah, oh, sorry, go on. To 3D. I mean, look how superb that is. And again, if you've got that as a paper collection, you know, that would be one card and it'd be done. Mandy can make that several thousand times over if she wants. It's great. And then we've got Space Adventure, which is absolutely my favourite. And again, this is another one from Mandy, I think. And again, she's decoupaged this up as well. I mean, look how super fantastic that is.
Yeah, it's brilliant.
Then we've got our Celestial Wisdom. And again, we all like an owl, and they're quite popular at the moment, aren't they? It's quite a big thing.
It's magical, it's Twilight, it's kind of a lot of the programmes we watch are kind of like this now, aren't they?
I mean, when we were recently on with Pollyanna, we got elves, and they were going, it just went mental, like, do you know what I mean? So it's quite nice to have a different take on them as well. Yeah. And that's the one from our Donna Veen.
Amazing.
We've then got All Rosy, and then this one, this is one from our Mandy, but what I've done is to show you, she's resized this.
How lovely.
So again, you know, this is probably a 3x3 card, and she's made the love.
And that's the joy of digital, that you can size up, you can size down, you don't lose any of the quality, but you can literally make whatever card you want to. And then, like Ian said, if you want to make that same card 30 times, print it off 30 times in the same way, which you can't do, of course, when you buy paper packs, because you're limited to what you've got there, and once it's gone, it's gone.
That's right, yeah. And that's what's so great about it. That's why, if you've never tried digital crafting, £14.99. I mean, I think I went to Tesco's the other day, and you know, a meal deal and a coffee, and it was all got. So at least you've got the opportunity.
£1.25 a collection.
A festive wish, and then we've got, like, you know, and I know it's probably not the way.
We're not far away though, are we? We're not far from June.
I was going to say we're in the end of March,
crafting.
aren't we? So, like, you know, it's a good collection. It's a bit of a watercolour type collection as well, so that gives you nice. A different style for this Christmas coming as well. We've then got At the Zoo, and this, again, this is one of my favourites. I think I was saying earlier, you've got, in this collection, you've got two of the papers, decorative papers, are like the zebra print and the leopard print. How many people have got collections that they've run out of these fabulous papers? We've given them to you in this, this one collection alone. It's fabulous. And we've got the lovely cartoony zebras.
Cute, aren't they?
Then what you said, Paris in summer.
Yes. One of my favourite places, I have to say, as well. I've been so many times and I just want to go again and again.
And you can see, I mean, it's a nice watercoloured version of it, but it's like, this is fantastic for new homes and stuff like that, but it's just, it's so regal and so rich, it's so beautiful.
Glamorous, isn't it?
And then, you know, the sweet things for the little kiddies out there as well, you know, so this is where you're crossing over to lots and lots of different different genres, I suppose, if you like it. And again, you know, we've got this one here, I think this is by Tracy. Yeah. And she's actually put like, well, it might be Pearly Winks. Shimmer Mist. Okay. So you can do all of those kind of things as well to, you know, really elevate your projects. Yeah. Then we've got, again, back to those elves, Twilight Hoot. And I mean, he is
Oh,
It is
wow.
beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, I'm saying it's a he, but I mean, it could be a she, couldn't it?
Yeah, of course it could, but the colours are amazing.
But and that's what's they're really vibrant.
Yes, aren't they?
And again, I think this is Roz.
Yeah.
Really simple. You haven't got to put loads
No, of
on,
course not,
mats and
'cause
layers. And
the image kind of does the talking, doesn't it?
And then treasured moments, another one. This is fantastic. So this is all from behind, I suppose, if you like. But
I like
this
that.
one sort of depicts it also, like Father's Day coming
yeah.
up. These are really. I mean, I know Mother's Day is not round the corner, but we've got something a bit
Yes, yeah.
funky for that after. But you know, you've got these beautiful images as well.
Yeah.
We've got the wise wings,
So
and again, more owls. But again, different types.
Yeah,
So this is
totally
like a nice like teal watercolour wash with it, which is absolutely beautiful. And then autumn, we've still got to have a little bit of that in there. So
Yes.
sweet September, and we've got the little hedgehog ready to make his home for the winter. And again, this particular, I picked this card to show was because this is like one of the downloads. So you haven't actually got to think yourself. The girls have thought about it all for you. You can just
I love that you get
put it
that
out
inspiration
and
actually on, you know, on the downloads as well of what you could do, you know, and it sort of gives you all those ideas, all that inspiration as well, which is absolutely fabulous. Now, it should be over £40 for you to buy all of these individually. Instead, we're at £14.99. That's for 12 collections, making each collection £1.25. Look, that was just one card that you could make from each of them. The amount of decorative papers, solid papers that you get, the amount of toppers and sentiments, the inspiration that we were talking about is absolutely incredible. Now, we do have other collections on the show as well. So many of you coming through for this. So if you go to the website and you pop onto Watch Live, if you just scroll down, then obviously you can see what's been on the show. So that will come up, of course, with this collection. But you can see at the top just there where it says purchase. So instead of add to your basket, you've got purchase. You press that, and that is how it will immediately then come to your HobbyMaker account so that you can start crafting straight the way. You can literally be downloading it now. By the time Ian starts showing us through the computer, you could be crafting along. You know, you could be printing off and doing that, which is the joy of digital.
Yeah.
So just before we go to the computer and we look at everything that you get in this, we do want to just introduce the other collections as well, because we don't just have one new collection, we've got lots of things that are coming to you. So we have also got your Magic a Card digital download as well. Now, this is absolutely beautiful. And this is, again, wait until you see the price, because the price, again, is fantastic. But the concept of this is stunning. So this is $9.99. And what this actually does is it kind of allows you to make these magical cards. It gives you everything you need, doesn't it, to be able to create them as well. It's just lovely. Should we have a little look at your board?
Yeah.
See exactly
So
what
there's
we're
6
getting?
in the collection for this. So we've got the fairy one. We've got the look. I have got them all written down here. Sorry. Let's just.
Yeah, I think I've
We've got fairy magic.
Yeah.
We've got dusky pink. We've got fluttering joy, by my side, sweetest gift, and we've got country drive. These are amazing, and what's so fantastic about these is it's the first time we've ever allowed anybody to print and sell the pages as they are. So it gives you a front cover, if you like, so that when they're on your craft stand, it gives you that real big impact. It's got the instructions on how to build it. It's got decoupage in there. It's got your card base. It's got your insert, the toppers. It's got absolutely everything in for you to create.
So if we open up one of them wallets, should we just open
what would
up
you like
one?
to open up to have a look at?
Whichever one you fancy.
Whichever one you fancy. Let's go with by my side.
Okay, but it's the fact that you can actually do this now. If you wanted, print this off, you can sell it like this. It's the first time Crafty Wishes that have actually allowed you to do that. So you're then selling the projects basically to people to be able to take home and then create these cards themselves.
I also forgot to say, you get the envelope in there as well to make, so that's what's even more fantastic about it. So you get your front cover, so that's, you know, so if you're going to put it on a stand, you've then got all your instructions telling you what to do from start to finish on how to create your envelope, what to do with your decoupage and your mats and layers. You've got your card base, and again, I've printed this on 250 GSM, but then everything else I've printed on 160. And that's all the Linda Chapman.
Of course.
You can pick an array of sentiments. So even if you're selling it to somebody and they go, oh, well, I did want a birthday, it's on there. Do you know what I mean? You've got something for everybody. You've then got your topper.
Yeah.
Again, decoupaged with a bit of the flowers that'll go onto it. You've then got your insert, which again, you can stamp with any stamp you've got, like, you know, with your imagery.
Yeah.
Then you've got your envelope, to
Mm-hmm.
create. And you get all the pieces, and then that is absolutely everything you need. And you know what else, Sherilyn, that's great about this? You know, if you run classes, you haven't even got to decipher your own instructions. No. You could just print to go, and you could have three or four of them at your class doing different. And they could pick whichever one they wanted to do.
Of course they could. So good, isn't it? So 6 different card concepts that you're actually getting to create. We can see a few more of the samples that we have here. So good to be able to create those card packs as well, to be able to sell them on in that way as well. But they really are absolutely gorgeous in terms of what you have actually got and what you are able to create with these. And it's £9.99 for you to be able to take advantage of those as well, which is absolutely brilliant to be able to come through and get them. So let's show you these. These are the finished ones actually from this that we can see. They're just so nice, aren't they?
And you can see, you know, the first one you've held up, Sherilyn?
Yeah.
Like, they've put more on. Do you know what I mean? And then the next one, so you can put as little or as much as you want on.
Definitely.
You don't have to have the decoupage on if you just want it to be a flat card.
You can see the envelopes, of course, that we've got that are made up with the wood grain that we're seeing there. Then this is your next concept, of course, that you can create. I mean, how lovely is that when you open it up? You've got your insert in there as well. And then, of course, again, you're getting all of those matching envelopes to go with each of these different projects, these different cards that we're seeing. There's the one that we just opened up a moment ago as well, which is absolutely beautiful. Again, do you want the matching sort of envelope to go with it? It's just
and there's one there, Sherilyn, that they've just used it. If you pick that one there, the big card.
Oh, yes.
They've used it in a completely different way.
Yeah, which can't you?
So but it's digital, we can keep printing, we can do whatever we want.
Absolutely.
When we want.
What is so great about it. So that's £9.99 for you to be able to jump in and get that. Now we have the third collection, which is your paper potions toppers, which I just gave you a little sneak peek of, really, because I picked up these ones and then was like, actually, that's not the right collection, but you got a little early look at it, which is good. So you can see, I mean, again, stunning, isn't it? The actual imagery that is within this collection. So we are talking 100 printable A4 sheets that you're actually able to get with these today. £8.99. And I mean, florals, flowers are always the most popular, aren't they?
I know. I said when this came out to me, I messaged Becky and Linda, this is my favourite.
Really?
I love flowers, but this is the absolute best. I love this collection. With Barbara there, she's done it like in a frame and decoupage it up just in front of you. So so it lends itself to decoupage, so you can print as many as you want.
Look at that!
And decoupage them up as well. Like I have got a demo later for that as well. So
yeah, definitely.
But it's so vibrant, so beautiful. And again, what's round the corner? Mother's Day.
Yes,
this
exactly.
is what you need to be printing for Mother's Day.
Yeah, absolutely. So we'll have a quick look at that board, of course, that Ian's got just there. You can see all of those flowers. We might then just need to adjust your mic, Ian, I think, as well, which we'll pop across and do in a second. But yeah, you can see all of those images that we've got just there that are just beautiful, aren't they? So you can see the poppies that we've got, the likes of the sunflowers as well. So many lovely flowers within that. So if you're wanting something bright, you're wanting something beautiful, is it that you're wanting, you know, Mother's Day, or you're thinking birthdays, is it retirement? You know, is it just a because I think with the brightness and the imagery of this, it would work with absolutely everything, wouldn't it? And 100 sheets that you actually get in there, and it is just £8.99. It's just lovely, isn't it?
It is. It's so beautiful. I mean, I know I'm biased. I always say this is my new favourite, or
but
whatever.
You can't help it when you see something like that, can
when
you?
this come through, my eyes were just...
Yeah.
That's what I like. I like florals. I've always liked making floral cards and stuff, but they're just so succulent. They're just beautiful.
Aren't they?
It's
they're fabulous. So, so we've got that as well. So that is the other new collection for us to be able to bring to you. Then one other thing that we have for you as well. Now this is our quirky bows, our borders and our butterflies that we've got here. These are your SVG files that we've got. So if you've got your scan and cut, for example, one of those sort of machines, then you will be able to use these with that. And you are going to be able to create so many of your bows, of your butterflies that we can see here, you know, to be able to get your borders as well. So things that we use consistently, but of course can be perfectly cut by using them SVG files.
Yeah, well, these ones again as well. The last show I was on with you, I think I bought the like the original borders, bows and butterflies, but then we'd got this like collection of borders, and I said to Linda, oh, I'd really like those in butterflies and bows.
Yeah,
so the great thing with Becky is she can just go magic a wand and we've got what we need. And again, I mean, I've just made this one just to show, but look, you can have that on your presents. I mean, I could add gems and all sorts to them, but again, if you, I mean, there's been a few shows lately with the scan and cut on. Yeah. You can make them as big or as small as your blade will go, like on your machine. It is amazing.
Yeah. And that's just going to finish a present off so well, but the same with the butterflies as well. Oh yeah, well you can put butterflies everywhere. I mean, some of the things around us have got the butterflies on as well. Like I think on the picture frame, we've done one of the butterflies as well. You know, it's exactly. I don't know if you've seen our room upstairs. I'm not sure if we've been in there. It depends when it's free or not, but the meeting room. And that's actually been designed now with butterflies all the way, kind of cascading across the walls. And I'm thinking that's the kind of thing you could do with that. Like,
there's loads of things. I mean, again, I've done a recent project for a magazine. Yeah. And I've used the borders to stencil through. Nice. So I've created my own stencils. Yes, so there's so much you can do with an electronic cutting machine.
Got a few more gorgeous samples that you can see as well with these. So look at the bows that have kind of been added onto that with the happy birthday that we're seeing there. Obviously there's some of the lovely butterflies that we can see also. Butterflies kind of put together with your bows as well as the borders as well. And that is just £12.99 for you to be able to get these SVG files. Now, we are going to come back to the March medley. We just wanted to get everything available for you, everything down to the very lowest prices. So, of course, you can use that one-off postage. Well, we have our postage packages, but if you just buy one of these, you won't even need to pay that, will you? Because they are going to come directly to you. The most popular collection is the March medley, which is no surprise because this should be over £40. But instead, Linda has combined 12 collections exclusive to us at HobbyMaker. So it's only here you can get them for £14.99. So you are getting your Wise Wings, your Sweet Things, your Twilight Hoot, your Treasured Moments, Macaroon Tea Collection. You've got your Sweet Treats there. You've got your Space Adventurers. You've got Celestial Wisdom, All Rosy, Festive Wish, At the Zoo, and Paris in Summer. So much on this. And, you know, we are talking 144 printable sheets. We're talking toppers, decorative papers, essential papers, solid colour papers, inserts, sentiments, inspiration, kind of cards to make right from start to finish. It is mega, mega, mega. Shall we come across the computers so we can have a little look through it? Yeah. Fabulous.
Okay, so I've just brought this bit of a screen up just to say when you get it, you will know when you're downloading anything from the Crafty Witches. If you're anything other than a Windows user, you've got to play with it, and if it's a Windows user, you've got to auto run, which you'll get your landing page that we do as well. Okay.
They're really easy to navigate around as well. I think that's what's so good, obviously, about it.
What we'll do is we'll look at your favourite, Paris in Summer.
Okay, yes.
And again, I mean, because again, there's 12 printable sheets in each collection, so that's 144 printable sheets across the whole collection. But you get, and this is what I was saying before, we've thought they think about everything. Yeah. If you like, you've got the cards ready-made, if you like. Do you know what I mean? You can print those off and just cut them out. If you want to print it off a couple of times and decoupage it up, that's there for you. You've got your insert.
Yeah, it's nice.
And I mean, look, how beautiful is that as well? And again, insert, outsert, whatever you want.
Wherever you want.
You can use it on the front or in the middle.
Of course you could.
You've got your sentiments. Yeah. You've then got your decorative papers. Now these are absolutely beautiful.
Oh, look at
these are
Really nice.
Look how, and so it's like a nice water wash.
Yeah.
Almost, but like again, some printers will print more vibrantly, some like, you know, like more, but you can change your settings on your printer as well. So that's what's great about digital. You can do whatever you want, really. You've then got your, what we call essential papers. So something that you can use alongside your decorative as well, and also your solid papers.
Yeah.
And we'll just have a look. So you've got like the stripes, which are, again, they come in handy for everything. I mean, that's again, for me, I'm seeing seaside, beach, deck chair, beach towel, you know. So you can use them along with anything, really. And then you've got your solid colours, which in this collection, you've got a pink and like a lime green. I've followed I've gone quite quickly through that, but when I followed the cauldrons.
Yes,
that's the most important
so
thing. So you can see the next is greyed out, so that means there's no further place to go. So you can just go back. But if I wanted to know more information, I can click on the more information. That'll tell me how to, T's and C's, frequently asked questions, contact us, leave us feedback. Everything's there in every download, so you haven't got to think, I'll come out of that one to go into that one. It's on every download that you get in this collection.
Brilliant.
Should we have a quick look at another one?
Go on, go to another one.
So look, we'll do Space Adventures, because this is my absolute favourite.
So sweet.
I can't remember when this one was released with us on our website, but this has been. I think I've never wanted to go to space. I've just got to say that I'm absolutely petrified of flying. But when I
if I knew I was going to actually get back, I would like to go to space. But I would want to know that you're actually going to come home. That's because I don't know how much I trust the rockets.
Well, it's a trust thing, isn't it? I have that problem. Are they going to bring me back, or are they going to leave me floating?
Am I just going to be out on the moon?
But this is, again, I mean, for anybody, boys, girls, whatever, it's a fantastic little collection to have in your arsenal. You know, like, I mean, the first demo I'm going to do is with this collection. Yeah. You've got the beautiful backing papers again, the planets.
Yeah.
And I see these as well, you know, like if you're decorating bedrooms and stuff for kids, I mean, you can make because you can print on anything, anything that'll go through your printer. Yeah. You can print the decals and everything and cut and paste bits out, you know. It's
brilliant.
And again, you've got some decorative essential papers. We've got like a zigzag. And then we've also got our solid colours
which
as well.
Match so well.
Which again, print in A4, but if you've got an A3 printer, you can print in A3 as well.
Exactly.
And again, it's greyed out, so we just go back, back to the beginning of that one.
To a different one. Super. So much in this. I mean, that is just 2 of the collections that you've seen just there, of 12 that are actually on this today for £14.99. Would you like to do a demo on this one?
Yeah. I was just going to show, because I have printed off on, because we've obviously got the Linda's Paper Emporium on.
Yes, we have,
So I've printed, because from at the Zoo collection, I have printed some bits off. So just to show, this is printed on the craft card.
Nice.
And do you know
how different it looks as well on craft card to white card, isn't it? It kind of changes it up.
Yeah, but this is what's so great about it, Sharon. You know when you're making any projects and you think, well, I just want to change it up a bit, instead of just having the normal, I could have a nice craft card one. I could have it printed on cream. You know, and again, that's 240 GSM, 200 GSM the cream, and that's it printed on our 250 on the brick.
Lovely.
And then I've just printed it A3, so you can see nothing's lost. And I haven't done anything spectacular.
No,
I've just pressed print.
Yeah.
Just changed the size of the paper in my printer.
But it's just perfect.
So that's fab.
Finish on that.
Right. So we're going to use the Space Collection, Space Adventures. And what I've done, I'll just show you as well first. I've picked the elements from the insert.
Okay.
And then what I've done, so I've decided I want that moon up there, but I want it bigger.
Okay.
So I've increased it to 225% to make my base of my card.
Good.
I've then at 150% just picked one of the toppers out because I wanted the spaceship as well. Again, that's just my solid coloured card that I wanted to use, and then I've just took the sentiments and I've just printed one of those off as well. That's just to show you what I've used. That's my menu
and
for this
see,
card.
Yeah, exactly. To be able to see how that moon has come from that to this is just brilliant.
And you can see there's no there's nothing, there's no fault on it. So there's no, it hasn't pixelated, nothing.
Yeah.
It's just as it is from when it was.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to pop these mats and layers together just to create. And I'm just putting my all-purpose glue, and that's because, as they all say, it's got wiggle time.
Yes, yes.
But I mean, again, whoever's creating, if you've got glue, any glue, it's just what your preference is when creating. And then I'm just going to pop this. Now, all I've done is I've used Linda's 250 GSM, the brick, to create a card base with some of my dies. And it's a circular die that I've used, so we can just make it look like it's the moon. And when I did see this, Sherilyn, I did think of Button Moon. That was my my inspiration for this, Mr. Spoon, wasn't it? Or and then what I'm going to do is I've picked the two, and I've decided to decoupage the little man up and the rocket. So we're just going to pop his little head on there. We've then got the top of the rocket. We've got the window. We've got the side panels, so the rocket blasters that are. And this is what's so fantastic about it, isn't it? I mean, and I can make this card time and time again because it's printable all the time, isn't it? And that's what I love. That's why I love this collection as well. This is not. I love all of them, but this is probably my favourite. And then what I've done is I've took some acetate, some construction acetate, and made like a little little spring, so that my little man can sit on there. Lovely. And then I can pop him anywhere I want on the project. Just pop him above the moon's eye. Again, another one. And all I've used is the high-tack tape that's sticking to me now, because I haven't got any talcum powder or whatever it is to... And then I'm just going to pop that on, so you can see that he wobbles about a bit. Let's just move him out of his eye. There. And then what I did was I cut some of the stars, because I'd resized it so I could actually put the stars about. And I've got a little tiny one that we can add a bit of glue to. And just pop him there onto the moon. And then a little verse, happy birthday. And there you go.
Love it. Wow. Look at that. It's just brilliant, isn't it?
And I do always make one to share with it, so that's...
Yeah, oh, it's fab. And that just, I mean, you can just imagine that again, if you have got a craft stall or you're making it for your children or anything like that, they're just going to love it, and especially with the movement that you've got on it as well. Fantastic. Now, I've got so many samples here, so I am going to go through a few more. We've got boxes full here. So obviously, if you wanted to get it from this collection that we have just used, then you can see, of course, that these are other things that you might want to create with it as well. So this is from your Space Adventures collection, which is absolutely stunning, isn't it, to be able to see that. We then have something completely different that you can see here. So this is from your Sweet September, and you can see that you've got all of these sort of autumnal feels with it, but it can be any time of the year. You've got your lovely hedgehogs that we can see. I mean, look at that, with your leaves, with your boots that we can see on that one as well. Then if we move across to this, so this is your macaroon tea. Look at that. I mean, every collection just so different in terms of what we are actually seeing within them. You can see we've got more here, so you get your teas, you also get your macaroons that we can see on those as well. Now, let's move to another collection, shall we? Let's move to this one that we can see here, which is absolutely beautiful. So this is your All Rosy that we can see here. So all different types of roses, gorgeous kind of mix of colourways that we can see on that one as well, which is absolutely delightful. Coming across here where we have got a festive wish, so you can see that you've got those lovely poinsettias. It moves into the likes of your snowmen that we can see there as well. Then this one is a lovely collection that you can see there. This is your At the Zoo, so you've got your zebras on that one. You've got him opening up into this with your loving wishes that we can see. Also your animals like your giraffes that you might want to have. Another one there, gorgeous there, of course, with the sort of leopard print that we were talking about as well. So there's so many from that collection. Then we will move into this, where you are getting to see your gorgeous owls. This is your wise wings that you can see. So really stunning imagery that we can see across all of these. Moving into the next of the collections, which is Paris in summer, and you can see those lovely kind of houses, the gorgeous glamour that we can see on that one as well. Another one there from your Paris in summer collection. Moving to this, which is very, very sweet. You know, these are really cute. This is your sweet things that we can see. So lovely animals that we kind of have in that, you know, great for the children. We also have your Twilight Hoot. So you've got big kind of bold owls there. You've got lovely colourings that we can see within them as well. And quite in contrast, of course, to seeing your Celestial Wisdom that you can see there as well. Where you've got kind of deeper colours, darker colours that we're getting, of course, to see within that one as well, which is absolutely beautiful. And then this is another gorgeous collection, which is your Treasured Memories, where you are seeing kind of backs, you're seeing families there, you're seeing fathers and sons, you're seeing, you know, joy, happiness, dogs are in this one as well. So there is just so much across all of these collections, and you can get all 12 of them today for that amazing price. I mean, it's unbelievable really, isn't it? But that incredible price of £14.99. That is for 12 collections. We should be looking at just over £40 if you were going to buy this bundle individually and you were getting all the 12 collections. But instead, of course, we've got that fabulous price that we can see today on it, which is absolutely superb. And it does mean that, of course, you can jump straight in and really take advantage of getting that into your collection, which is superb. Now, something else, of course, that that Ian mentioned as well was the cardstock. So you might be wanting to get the cardstock. Now, it's one of my favourites, I always say, the craft, like, you know, the colour of the craft that we actually get from here. So if you do want to get your craft cardstock, then you've got this here. It's a lovely colour. You get 50 sheets of this in your A4, 240 GSM. Brilliant price of £15.99. And this sits so nicely, look, next to your cream. So if you want to get your cream, you could actually do your matte and layers with that if you'd like to. So super opportunity, of course, just there as well to get that kind of, feels very much like what you'd want for your posh sort of ones. Maybe it's your christenings, maybe it's your weddings. 200 GSM on that, 50 sheets, and it's £12.99. Then you might want the contrast of black. So we have got that here for you as well. Black cardstock, white cardstock, obviously always the most used, something that we always need. And another big chunk, of course, for your black cardstock that we can see there, £14.99, another 50 sheets, 200 GSM on that one. We then have your white cardstock. You've got your 250 sheets, so your brick here of your 250 GSM. Now, this is always the best seller, isn't it? Because of how much you've actually got in this. £24.99 for 25 sheets. 250 sheets, say.
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
Amazing.
It's amazing. I mean, I've just placed my order to stock up on it because I use it all of the time for absolutely everything, from card bases to using with my inks and stamps and colouring. I mean, I have done some bits to show you that where it is usable with absolutely everything.
The quality is just so good, isn't it?
Oh, it's the thing is with Linda, she's never gonna. If she puts her name to it, it's got to be good. Yeah. And to be fair, there's never been a piece of card that I've used that as top Linda's, like, you know,
and the thing
whiter than white.
Print off digital as well. You want that perfect cardstock because you will get the perfect finish, of course, by having the right cardstock to go with it as well. And
because it's super smooth, it doesn't drink the ink as well, so it sits on top, which is really good as well. Because I mean, you don't want the You don't want, when you're printing, you don't want it to drink the ink, because that's like, you know, if you print onto copier paper, it just absorbs it all up, and you can see right through the back. With that, it sits firmly on the top.
Which is perfect. So that is 250 sheets at £24.99. It's absolutely mega. We do have 200 sheets in your 200 GSM. Of course, different people like different card stocks depending on, you know, how much you're matting and layering, things like that, postage in terms of the different GSMs. That is £19.99, so another brilliant price. And then finally, we have your 160 GSM that we're seeing here. And again, you're going to get 200 sheets of this. So another big amount, $17.99. So I just wanted to run through those just so that you know that everything is available for you to be able to jump in and get. What would you like to do next, Ian?
Well, are we just going to... Do you want to go through the Magica card
Yeah,
again? Just a
definitely.
quick go? Do you want to have a look at another pack?
Yeah, perfect.
Shall we have a look at the butterfly one?
Yes.
So the butterfly one, again, this what's so fantastic about it, I know we bought our ready-made cards where you've got the boxes and stuff, but these are just like singular cards, which I think, you know, will cover you for most occasions.
100%.
But what's great about it, they come in different formats. So this one is like a gatefold card. So you've got the front. So, I mean, here's the one that one of the girls have created.
Yeah.
And what I mean by gatefold, so it's like, so again, it's something completely different, all measured for you, which is a dream. Because if you're trying to create that,
exactly,
you're trying to get the right measurements. Becky's done all that hard work for you, so that's all there for you. You've got your instructions in of what to do. Yeah. Which again, like I said, if you're running classes, fantastic idea. This is what I was saying, it's all measured for you. Yes. You've got your bolts. So even for matting and layering, Becky said, you know, instead of it just all being white, we've given you the solid colours already all over. Good. So that gives you that different feel to your card. You've then got your mats and layers. So you've got like this dotty layers to go on top. And again, if you cut round the edge of the sort of the black line, you're going to get a double mat. So you're going to get it white and the pink. Perfect. And then you've got your topper that you can use. Then this, I mean, this is your insert, but look at all I mean, you can double them up, you can have singular butterflies, you can double your flowers up, you can make it as deep or as rich as you want. Look at all the sentiments. Wow. And that's one of the reasons, because not just on this, you've got your best wishes, happy birthday, get well soon, have fun. But then you've got all of them, mum, mom, mam, mummy.
You can add them together, can't you?
Mummy, mammy, stepmum even. Do you know what I mean? Like, so if you're going to make this for your Mother's Day card,
it's perfect.
You've got every sort of version of what you would want to use to put on there. Again, it comes with the envelope. Beautiful. Which, I mean, again, these are really simple to cut out. You've just got, like, it's got the dotted lines on so you can store it, stick it together. So very quick and simple. Yeah. Fabulous. And then you can see just in front of me in there, there's 6 different cards, of course, that you can create with this. So that is the one, the butterfly. We also looked through, of course, the cat one, but we've got all 6 of those, and you've got all the instructions. You've got everything that you need to create those cards, to create the insert, to be able to have the envelope that matches it as well. And it is just £9.99 today. And you can see that, again, with it being digital, you can size them up, you can size them down, anything like that as well, which is absolutely brilliant. But just look at the finished cards, the finished samples, of course, of what you are actually going to be able to do with these as well, which is just so gorgeous, aren't they? Really lovely, really magical. And then don't forget, all of those envelopes, of course, to be able to match each of these projects are coming with them as well. So from your butterflies to your roses that we get to see as well. We've got that's almost like your wood grain. So it's just perfect. It really is, and so well thought out, and that is £9.99, which I think fabulous. If you're running a craft day, this is a no-brainer. Do you know what I mean? Because it's 7 pages to print. You could have all 6 laid out on the table. As many people come in, they could pick and choose which one they wanted to do. Or it's 6 different weeks. If you run a craft group each week, you've got 6 weeks there, haven't you? Yeah, 6 weeks of project. That's a really good idea. I never thought of that, Sharon. But that'd be fabulous, because you're suddenly there and you're going to go away with a gorgeous card and envelope and have made, you know, your own thing, and then maybe add some additional embellishments if you want. And the thing is, you don't need nothing fancy with it. You can a pair of scissors. I mean, if you want a sort of a paper trimmer. Yes, yeah. My mind went then. A paper trimmer, then that would be fine. But you could do it all with a pair of scissors. So that would be a really good craft day. Yeah, it would, wouldn't it? Without a doubt. So another really good collection that is there for you to be able to make 6 from start to finish cards with your inserts or with your envelopes as well for just £9.99, and then print them out as many times as you would like to as well, which is super. Now let's have another look through the paper potions, shall we? Because we have also got
this available on today's show. And this is your opportunity, of course, to be able to get that direct, that digital download. And this is another gorgeous collection again.
This is sensational. I absolutely love this one. So if we're going to go through the computer on this
we can
just
do,
so that we can show, because the imagery
definitely.
is so beautiful, it just needs to, needs to be seen. So when you say it's 100 prints, so you've got 50 6x6 and
nice.
50 A6.
Okay.
So you've got them in square and rectangle, so you haven't got to you can resize them, but what I mean is you can pick which way you want it. So we'll go on the 6x6. Look at all these images. I mean, they're just so vibrant. I mean, you've got the poppies.
Nice, aren't they?
I'm not very good with the flowers, but like, I love them. But these like pink daisy type ones. You've got like is it the gladioli and the daisies again.
Wow, puppies.
You've then got and as it goes on, there's a different style that comes into it as well, which is really cool, because these are really, well, all of them here, they're waiting for a pair of scissors to get to them and decoupage them up, like, you know. And then you've got like this really bright,
the rainbows as well.
Yeah, watercolour rainbow, you know, really happy, cheerful.
Yeah, definitely.
You know, for this time of year as well, because we're getting into the, well, is it spring?
Yes,
Day,
well, it's pretty much spring, but I'm classing it as spring now.
Yeah.
We have a bit of sun and I'm like, it's spring.
And you've got, I mean, look at this. I mean, you've even got one, where is it? Let me see, here it is. This has got like, I feel like you would feel a fairy kingdom, like, you know, like, so if you've got your stamps or your, I mean, I think we've bought some fairy SVG files. I think they're on the website.
It works so well.
It works so well with it, so it's including all our other collections in with it.
And it's that depth as well. I mean, that doesn't look flat, does it? That looks like you've already sort of stuck elements onto it.
Yeah, and it's almost like you want to run into it as well, isn't it? It's a dream memories. This
yes,
also and then you've got. I mean, look at this, and do you know what? These type of ones as well, I really like, you know, where they've got the script, which it isn't really jumping out at you, that it's sort of in the background and stuff. It makes it look like it's more mixed media, so that we've already created that for you, but you can also cut this butterfly out, decoupage it up, you could cut the flowers out, you could even interact another one with this one, do you know what I mean?
And also, you don't need to spend your time stamping and like creating that sort of background with, you know, the words and everything and the distress look, because it's all been done for you.
I said this to Becky, I'm always amazed what she's done or what she's created with the imagery that she's got. It's
so good.
And then it's like this one, it'll just tell you to go home.
Yeah.
So, but again, if you were going into the A6,
perfect.
I mean, look, this one. Is just so beautiful, and this is the one I've picked to do my demo on.
Have you? Okay. So you ready to do your demo?
I am. Yeah.
Yes, gorgeous. Yeah. It's almost hard to choose though when there's that many gorgeous images and all the flowers. So.
Well, this one in a previous life I worked for a pharmacy chain, and I don't believe this is echinacea, but it just looked like this box that used to be on the shelf in the pharmacy, and I just thought, not that should be a thing to go for, but it just made me think of that time, and I loved my job there, so it was a happy time, if you like. So what I've done with this is, again, it's 6x6.
Yeah.
Or it's A6. I've resized this to about 4x4.
Okay, yeah.
So that means now I have got 50 pictures, if you like, 50 downloadable pictures. Yeah. But then they can be any size that I want them to be. Yeah. So I can make them as big as I want or as small as I want.
Yeah.
And then I decided with this one to use a bit of the Linda Chapman black card. Yeah. So with this, just to make it a little bit, it's a really, really quick and simple card. Okay, I've just printed that off at 4x4 and cut it down, and I'm just going to matte and layer it onto the black card. And I think, I mean, I've been doing a lot of cards lately with a bit of black in the background, because it really makes, it doesn't matter whether there's much black in the picture, but it just makes the image pop.
I think it does.
And then what I've done, and this is like, and I can do this because it's a digital download, so I can print it. So normally you'd find somebody that may cut that off and just stick with it.
True.
I don't have to, so I'm just going to put the glue all over the top bit, because I didn't really want those sentiments at this time. And I'm just going to pop.
Oh yeah, of course you can.
That on there. because I don't have to
No.
be frugal if I don't want to be. I mean, that's probably a bit wasteful, but
No,
hey
it doesn't. It's very, very true.
It just when I was trying to manoeuvre it round, it just made life easier for me when I was making the demo. And then all I'm going to do is I'm just going to pop some foam pads onto the back.
Yeah.
So it's really, I mean, again, I like the big foam pads because one, I can rip the tabs off, and but they are quite cool. I think you've got them on your website as well. They're Chloe's, I think. So, and then I'm just going to put, because you don't have to be frightened of the white either.
No.
Do you know what I mean? And then what I've done then, because I can, because it's digital, I've printed it 3 times.
Lovely.
So I can decoupage it up.
Yeah.
And the card I made, I'll show you in a sec. I used glue gel, but I'm just using foam pads with this one. So it shows that you can use it in any way. And then with the last bit, I just cut into them just so that I could
Good idea.
give it a bit of a... And there you go. There's that one with the foam pads.
Yeah.
And that one. And I've just bobbed some gems, and that one's one with the glue gel.
Yeah, and of course that's the thing with digital downloads. You can decoupage to your heart's content because you can print it off as many times as you want to as well.
Well, that's why I suppose showing you the 2 cards together.
Yeah.
If that was a paper pack, I may have got 2 cards out of it. I may not have done. Whereas now I've got 2 cards identical. That I've made because I can print as happily and as freely as I want to.
Yeah, it's just brilliant, isn't it? So 100 sheets in this, obviously in those 2 sizes, 50 in each of them, £8.99. But like you've seen from Ian, you know, absolutely, you can go up, you can go down in your sizes as well. Now, let's come back across though to the March medley, because what a deal that we have had here for you today. You know, this is the chance, this is the opportunity to get 12 different collections, jam-packed, of course, with inspiration, with your toppers, your sentiments, your decorative papers, your essential papers, your solid papers. You know, you've got your inserts in this as well. It's just gorgeous. And you have got Wise Wings, Sweet Things, Twilight Hoot, Treasured Moment, Macaroon Tea Collection. You've got the sweet bits there. You've got the Space Adventure, Celestial Wisdom, All Rosy, Festive Wish, At the Zoo, Paris in Summer. So 12 completely different collections. Should be sitting at just over £40, £41.97. Instead, we're at £14.99. Each collection is £1.25. It's digital, it's there at your fingertips, and it will come directly to you. You've got all 12 of the collections there in front of you.
Yeah, just to quickly show you again. I mean, when you said like the macaroon tea, you're thinking about like afternoon tea, aren't you? Really, and you could make all your napkins.
I just want to eat them. Like, they look so good.
And then the space one there was the card I made earlier, like, you know, with the little wobbly spacecraft on. Celestial Wisdom, I mean, Celestial Wisdom rather. I mean, like I said, elves seem to be a really big thing again this year. It's huge. All Rosy, so you have got a floral in there for Mother's Day if you do want.
Yeah.
Festive Wish, you can't, in a crafting world, you can't start Christmas too early.
No, exactly.
If most crafters will be like the last 5 minutes, like me, in December, making as many cards as I possibly can. At the zoo,
I love that
great. Again, all of these bits great for kids' parties, like to print your own bits and decorate up with yourself.
It's expensive when you get all of those extra elements.
Well, if you think, I always say, like, if you class a penny a page and a penny for the ink, it's nothing really. I mean, it all depends on the price of your card and everything, but Paris in Summer.
Yeah, lovely.
A nice, fresh look at a nice new moving house. People start to move house this time of year.
Yeah.
Sweet Things for the babies. Twilight Hoot. Treasured Moments, which I think is a great one for Father's Day.
Beautiful.
Wise Wings, again, a different tealy type version of the owl. And then Sweet September.
Perfect.
You know, autumn will be upon us. We want our summer first, but, you know,
yeah.
we'll be crafting our autumn not long.
But it's lovely to have that many collections that you are covered for every season, for every occasion as well. You know, there might be certain ones like you absolutely love the Space Adventures, for example, that you will go to time and time again, but it might be the macaroon tea that draws you in. It might be the Sweet Things. You know, it's all about whatever it is that you want to craft craft with, and you have got an abundance to choose from in this collection, which is brilliant. We don't usually get something like this. It is exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker that we can bring you all 12 of those collections at £14.99, which is absolutely superb. So do ensure that, of course, you are checking out on that while it's available, while it's here at this price. It's new, it's exclusive. I just think it's brilliant. I really do.
Well, do you know what I was going to say? You know, when you were just saying it's about having the things.
Yeah.
I make cards for people, like, you know, and sometimes they'll come up and ask me for the most random of cards.
Right, okay.
That's what's so fantastic about my Crafty Witches collection, because I can go through and I've got something that'll do that.
Yes, that'll be perfect.
And if this is your starting point today,
yeah,
this is a fantastic, 12 collections, This is a fantastic starting point.
Isn't it? And the great thing with digital crafting is you don't need the space to store it either. You know, it's there, it's at your fingertips. You can print as you go if that's the way you want to do. And you can, of course, print as and when you want. It could be 50 cards you could create. It could be you only want to create 2. It's totally up to you, but you've got that there forever as well in your crafting journey. What time are you back?
I'm back at 8.
8 o'clock, lovely, lovely. So you'll be able to see loads more of these collections at 8 o'clock. Obviously, you can see the amount of samples we've got here. I've kind of got through as many as I could, but there are so many. I mean, just to show you just one last sample here, just so that you can see it. You know, we've got this here, and this is something that, for example, you could do if you wanted to, is make yourself a little box and then make yourself all your little cards that you want to pop into this. So suddenly you've got that collection ready to make and sell as well if you wanted, which is absolutely super. So that is from the Sweet September collection. Now, I'll be back in a moment. We have got Leonie up with us. We've got Stamperia coming to us from Personal Impressions. So don't go anywhere. And remember, 8 o'clock, Ian is back with more from Crafty Witches.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Welcome back. Well, I am so excited about this, I have to say. This is Stamperia that we've got here. Leonie is here, obviously, to show you through, talk you through. You had a little sneak peek in the earlier show on AALL Create as well.
Because it works so well.
It does, doesn't it? Go back and get those papers from AALL Create, kind of work with it as well, because that is the thing. So much crosses over, which is super. Now, we are, and it is a massive collection, so we are going to go through absolutely everything for you because we want you to be able to see what is in this. We have opportunities to get bits individually, we have duos, we have lots of little bundles as well, so have a look straight onto the website and you can choose exactly what you want to get. Now, let's show you the whole collection. Should we just give them a look at this because we just need to, because it's massive, but it's magical, it's storybook, it's fantasy, the colours are super.
I know I'm terrible because every time we bring Stamperia, I love it, every single time. But oh my gosh, this was such a delight, and it's such a delight to work with. It is beautiful, and I love it because it's cute without being sickly. It is, there's so many elements. It is a storytelling delight. You know, there's so many elements in it. Yes, you've got all your gorgeous rice papers, ribbons, but I mean, the ephemera, the stencils, the beautiful paper pads. There's so
stamps.
so
it's just,
much.
Oh, it's huge. It's jam
it's stunning.
packed, isn't it? Now, what we know is that with Stamperia, people always miss out. These shows sell out time and time again.
They go
okay,
so quick.
We have got an even bigger quantity today than on the other shows because we had a certain quantity in yesterday. We then spoke, obviously, to the team and said, we just don't think it's enough. It's going to go within, I was like, this is going to sell out within 5 minutes. We've got more. So we have a bigger quantity than we've had on any of the previous Stamperia shows. I still don't think it's going to be close to enough because it's so amazing. We are going to drop this price, and then, of course, we will go through everything, but we just want to get that price straight in so everybody has the same chance of getting it. Christine was like, I am not waiting. I know, literally, the second we brought it live, she was just there like, it's mine. So well done, because you know then it's yours. You will still pay the same low price regardless of when you check out, and that's always the brilliant thing. So it should be £189.58 for everything that you are getting here. But of course, there will be a discount for you if you go for the full bundle. So instead of £189.58, we will be taking this down to £174.99. Plus, it's available on split pay, so you can actually, if you want to use that, take it home full-way split pay for you, so just over £40. I think it's £43 for you to be able to get this today, which is absolutely super. Sarah's got hers, Christine's in, Jeanette, Elizabeth, about £43.74. There we are. Your samples, should we just have a little look at these first, because they are amazing, aren't they?
I've done so far, because I've done a few lives with this already.
Okay.
And this page, and it is in the journal, so have a look, because I think we're bringing this in second hour. That is one of the easiest pages I've ever created.
Really?
Because it's just taken the beautiful paper. It's taken different elements, like the paper cut, the die cuts, the beautiful embellishments. That is so easy to do. So journal pages, boom. Okay.
Quarter of the stock's gone, even though we've got the biggest amount we've ever had.
Wow.
Gone already.
Wow.
Not even looked at anything in the collection yet.
Look at that.
Oh, look at that.
Isn't that adorable? I made this last
that's
night on my
amazing.
Facebook Live, 7 p.m, so you can go and look at it.
Okay.
And I did it live. It's funny actually, because this morning I had to change it a bit because I put that way too high. But isn't that lovely?
Love that.
Cutting the papers out using loads of the gorgeous embellishments. I'm just so happy with that. Isn't that pretty? And the sentiments in there are really good for things like home decor, mixed media. They're not just birthday sentiments, which I find really important. The other one that I did on the live, and this was another live, I can't remember when I did this one, but this was my other live last week, and this is, it's a journal page, not a journal page, but it's an extender page. So this little bit here extends, and look.
Oh, look at
and
that.
And then I've created a pocket so you can put, and this is from the card pack that you're getting in. So it means they're ready to put your journaling on. Isn't that, oh, I love that. I'm so happy with that. Isn't that beautiful? And I love, see, when you've got double-sided papers, this is why I love a double-sided paper.
Open it up like that.
Because you play with it, you make the most out of it. So only, I have 3 samples, but I'm happy with every one of them. So happy days. I'll have a 4th one by end of this hour.
Exactly. Well, let's have a good look through, shall we? Because all of these bits we say available individually, available in mini sort of bundles as well.
Right, I'll start with the papers because obviously with your Stamperia, the main thing is your papers. Now, you've got with the bundles, so obviously if you're going for the bigger, if I put my 8x8, I've lost it already. Gosh, I am. When you get your bundle, I've managed to put mine somewhere safe. I keep losing things today. I've got skills and I think they're cutting. Anyway, it's okay.
It's there.
So what you're going to get, you're going to get your big pad. They call this the Maxi, and this is single-sided. I will show you. You're also getting your double-sided, your double-face sheets. So you're getting both of your 12 by 12. So you're then getting the same again, but in 8 by 8. So you will get that in Maxi, and you'll get it in your double-faced as well. That's all your beautiful papers. I'm going to show you your papers, and I know you've got different options on how to buy these.
Yes, of course you have.
I love the papers.
I think a lot of people will go for the full collection. They'll want extras of the papers, extras of the paper bundle, or extra of the individuals.
And I just, this is where, for me, Stamperia, the journey started with Stamperia, with the beautiful papers. Oh, this kit is magical. So I'll show you the double-faced one. So obviously double-sided. Now, when they say 10 sheets, they don't include the front and the back. So this is actually a bit of an extra, you know. So and you've got loads of embellishments to cut out.
Haven't you?
I love this because you've got dandelions.
Yes.
Which country is it? Is it Japan where dandelions? It isn't Japan. There's a country where dandelions. If you've got dandelions, it means you've been to somewhere remote and fabulous.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and I think they eat the leaves as like a health thing.
I like that way better than here, because isn't it here where they say
think
you're going to have a wee or something?
Yeah, absolutely.
I prefer Japan.
Maybe they're a good diuretic, I don't know. But yeah, I can't remember. Anyway, I remember things, but forget more.
A fact that's there.
There's a fact, but I don't know it. But I love that you've got dandelions.
Definitely.
I love that. I think because they're so bright and fabulous. A field of dandelions looks amazing.
Yes.
And then let's start the story. And it is a story. I adore that you've got the writing. I love the print that's been used. It's not black. That is like a beautiful brown, and it looks like watercolour. It looks like it's fading into that background, and the rest of the story has faded into the background. The way they've layered this is just magical. I adore the tree houses. Now, in the second hour, we've got the moulds. I do believe, I think the houses, the tree houses mould, I think it's that one that has sold out at Stamperia.
Right, okay.
So it might take them a while to get it back in stock. But have a look, because that's on the 7 o'clock show. But that is one of my favourite moulds of all time.
Amazing.
It is amazing. I adore the imagery. There he is. Now, what I love about this collection, obviously you've got all your florals, but then you've got little cogs. So there's a bit of a nod to steampunk in there. And I really like that. Now, double-faced, it means it's double-sided, of course. Your single one, you max it, that'll be your single pages. Now, again, we're going to our story, so we've got Once Upon a Time. I mean, beautiful.
Yeah, isn't
you know, I just think, oh, I adore it. I love that you've got the script in the background.
Same.
I think that just, it just gives you that beautiful sort of storybook feel. However, it's that much in the background enough that it doesn't dominate the houses. And when I said about the moulds, these are what you're getting in your moulds.
Okay,
the
great.
moulds are a need. Just saying.
Uh-huh.
I adore this. I love this because
Let's put steampunk into this,
isn't it
haven't you?
cool?
Yeah.
But I was looking at this and I thought, so your little gnomes and all your creatures that have built all the fantastic little houses, don't think that those houses haven't got power. I mean, they are powered up.
Yes.
You know, and I love that. I love that, you know, that she's thought, okay, you know, how they pumping the water? Oh, they've got a massive machine doing it. On the back of that paper, again, just lovely. You've got your your lovely butterflies and your ladybirds, and then teeny little houses.
So cute, aren't they?
Oh, they're adorable. It's adorable. This one, this reminds me of when I was a kid. I used to draw these little tunnels with ants in.
Did you?
Yeah, and little homes where the ants used to live. And that's what this is. But it's Mrs. Hedgehog in a little house.
Exactly.
And she's just listening to make sure no one's clomping on her roof. Isn't it cute?
Very, very cute.
Absolutely beautiful. And all these little elements, the elements you're going to see in the ephemera,
Yeah,
you're going to
it's
see
brilliant.
again in the moulds. All the beautiful florals. A home filled with love.
Yeah.
How wonderful. The back of
everything.
this is a beautiful, beautiful background. As we come on now, this one hopefully will look familiar. This is the page I used for my frame.
Yes, yeah.
And what I did was I fussy cut around here, fussy cut some of this, and then took the middle out. So obviously the middle I'll use for another project. But this is why I adore these papers, because you look into them.
Yes.
You know, you start cutting them up.
do.
You can use it just as is, which is what I did with my art journal
if you
page.
want to,
But I end up trying to do something with it, especially the double-sided. Oh, your gorgeous strawberries. Again, we've got a lovely mould that'll match your beautiful strawberries. This is one of my favourites.
Again.
I love that.
Yeah, and happiness in little things. Every single quote that's kind of across all of them is just lovely,
Isn't it stunning? Really stunning. And I just adore that. I just think, and I love that we're going through almost, we're getting into night time, you know, because they've got the little lights on and it feels like it's getting a little bit darker, you know. And I really like that, because when you think about the story, it's not just the story of the people and the animals. It's the you know, the sun setting.
Yes, exactly.
And I just think that's so cleverly done.
Isn't it?
Every journey unfolds new wonders. And look at him. Is he?
Just
think he's
thinking, isn't he,
meditating.
he's there. Yeah, exactly. He's taking it all in.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
He's on his little toadstool and looking at that amazing view.
Exactly.
And then that beautiful sunset. That is just such a lovely page. And again, look at the little cogs. And they're sort of all nestled in all the moss. Fabulous, isn't it?
Brilliant,
absolutely beautiful.
Lovely.
Turning over again, so pretty.
I know.
So
it's just
pretty.
using it because it's so nice.
Yeah, you have to use it. It's the
I know,
rules.
yeah.
Chop it up, and then I love this.
I know,
I've
there he
forgotten his name. If you've been watching and you can remember his name, will you email in?
Because you keep thinking Ernie now.
Yeah,
You
I've
know it's not
renamed him.
Ernie.
It's not Ernie. But can
That
I
could be his
move away
middle
from
name.
Ernie?
It could be his middle name,
Yeah.
something Ernie. But yeah, if you're watching the Facebook Live, we can remind Leonie what his
It's
name
driving
was.
me nuts because I've heard because Farrell when she did her live from Stamperia and she said his name and I was like, oh, I wrote
Oh,
it
I love
down
that, I'll have that.
and immediately forgot it. Obviously,
Yeah.
I love this though.
Yeah,
I love
it's
the
great.
way that they've got the yellow because it looks like. Little glow flies, doesn't it?
Definitely.
And the way that his lovely light shining, it's just adorable. Again, in the moulds, that is a mould.
Okay. Right, yeah.
So you've got, and I know I'm urging you to get ahead, but it's just because there's so many things that go
Look at these
in
as
that
well.
beautiful.
Joy,
oh,
happiness
no.
for you, home, extraordinary and wonder.
The double-sided papers,
Yeah.
one of the reasons I adore the double-sided papers is because of these, because these are double-sided. So on one side you've got, maybe it's a card topper, but because they're double-sided, this for me makes me think, how am I using it? That's why I created that journal page with your pocket, because things like this you're putting in there because
definitely.
this is your journaling.
Yes.
I love them.
Yeah,
I
it's
love
fabulous, isn't it?
You've got some really nice sentiments. I love as well that she's put this border at the bottom.
Yeah.
And actually, I put that border in my picture frame. So I fussy cut it out. And the sentiments are cracking because they're not just card making.
No, exactly.
You know, you've got a small house, big dreams. Home is where your heart is. Happy place, blossom. Happiness happiness blossoms. Come on, kid, put your teeth in. And I really like that because for me, this is about creating beautiful, beautiful things for the home. You've got backgrounds. You've got, look at all of these, all double-sided.
Yeah. Amazing,
so it means, again, all these you will be using as cards, or I try and encourage you to use them as cards because you've got that beautiful, beautiful journaling. And then, remember, this is one of the pages that you don't include in the 10, and you've got tons and tons of things to cut out now. That is only one pad.
It is. If you want the individual of that, we will be running the individuals through during the hour, so you can, of course, jump ahead and get them on the website if you want to as well, on the coming up section.
I'll show you. So remember, you get that in 12 by 12 and 8 by 8.
Amazing, right here. That's part of the bundle that you've got in the pads as well.
And then I'm going to show you again. You get now. This is the maxi. You get that 8 by 8, 12 by 12.
Lovely.
I'll be a bit quick with this because you've seen the images, but it's nice to see it singular,
isn't it?
You know, because now. There's times I love using this, there's times I love using the double-sided.
I feel like there's a real 50-50 on single side, double side, you know, depending on what you're doing. Do you want to roll back or anything, or do you not want to waste it? And then it just tells you what you're using.
And with this, could you just pass me a little journal?
Of course I can.
Because I used on this page, I used for my art journal. But I then used the sentiment I used in the 8 by 8.
Okay.
Because the 12 by 12 sentiment would have been too big.
Yes,
So I really like mixing and matching the different size of
really
papers as well. And I just thought that worked. And that is literally that page.
Yeah, which is fabulous.
Honestly, it's just the page. And look at it. I mean, again, what I love about the maxi, you get backgrounds. So you've got all those backgrounds and all your main elements.
Yeah, of course.
I love that you start seeing, as you go through, you start seeing different backgrounds that then you get in the paper.
Yes,
you know, all of these you're going to get in your embellishments. You've got all your gorgeous characters. I love that, you know, the layers. You've got texture, then you've got the gorgeous script, and then you've got the like glow in the dark, sort of glow fly things, or fairies maybe.
Yeah, they could be our fireflies.
And that is one of my favourites. He is so ridiculously sweet, but I love that you've got the page without him.
Exactly, because you've got the option then, haven't you?
Yes, and you will use this for loads. And look at that, you do get, and I'm so happy. You get so many papers.
Yeah, exactly. Frank?
Frank!
The Toad?
Yes!
There we are. Thank you for letting us know. Frank the Toad.
Who emailed in?
Quite a lot.
Everybody.
Everyone's like, Frank, it's Frank.
Just everybody, Leonie. Literally everyone. Thank you.
About half the stock of the big bundle has gone now. Loads are coming in for individuals as well. Remember to jump onto the website and get those as well.
Oh, it is, it is. Oh, I'm so pleased because it is, another one of my favourites. Another one of my favourites.
100%.
Oh, so you've got your beautiful backgrounds. Again, the lovely sort of wood panelling. You've also got gorgeous toppers, which looks absolutely exquisite. And then this was the one that you saw in the background. And then, of course, loads of elements. So that's your paper pads.
They're
that's
amazing.
Obviously the start of the collection.
Yeah, of course it is. But there's so much more that comes with it, of course, as well. So coming across to your ephemera, your die cuts that you've got, or your stamps, is like, where do we go next?
Where do we go? Now, the ephemera. I do believe we've got an ephemera bundle. So with this, okay, so you get that, and then you get your washi pad, which is that. Now, if you can't go for the full collection today,
this is a great bundle.
I would, If it were me shopping, I couldn't go for a full bundle.
Yeah,
I'd go for one at paper pads.
Yes, as an extra.
Yeah, because you want your base, and then I would definitely go for this. Definitely,
definitely,
because because it's really good.
Yeah. Just
I
what
mean,
you're actually getting.
it's just essential. Your ephemera and your die cuts for starters. Now, I've already opened these, and mine are a bit used, but it's okay. So, first of all, your die cuts. Your die cuts are heavyweight.
Oh, amazing, yeah.
You need these in your life. These are, I mean, it's a must. They're really cool, and there's tons. Like I say, this has been left, and I've already used a lot of mine.
Of it, yeah.
You know, but there's tons left. You get some really nice big embellishments.
Yeah.
These were the ones in the AALL Create, which I was using on my beautiful cardstock.
Yeah.
So you're getting tons and tons of gorgeous die cuts. I love these because you can take one of these, put it on your paper, boom, you've created a design. I mean, they're so easy to use. Now, what Stamperia do as well, they give you different finishes. So that one's got a bit of a shine on there, a bit of a glaze, and it's also got the weight, so it's a heavyweight cardstock. You then get the die cuts. Now, sorry, the ephemera. They're the die cuts, this is the ephemera. Now, with your ephemera, this is different because look at the shimmer.
Wow. We are looking at almost half this bundle having been gone and allocated, but we've actually got more of you with this in your baskets than availability now. So if you want this as an additional bundle, you do need to check out those baskets if you want to guarantee it, because not everyone can get it.
Oh, and it's,
that's how quickly everything goes.
My favourite. It's my
I
favourite.
get that.
Papers and this is essential.
Yeah,
you know,
100%.
and look at all the colours. You know, you can literally start picking this up and immediately start crafting. And you've got some big embellishments in this. Normally they do quite teachy ones, but this one
They're
they've
big,
put some,
aren't they?
Yeah, I mean,
statement size. Look at that.
and the finish is gorgeous.
Yeah,
So lots of different finishes. And look
Lovely.
at her. Look how joyful she is. Oh,
she's just looking at her.
She's just having the
gleeful, isn't
best
she?
time. If I lived there, that's what I'd look like permanently.
Because you're just in like a magical land, aren't you? So.
Mind you, I suppose you'd still have washing up.
Yeah.
You know,
No,
so
why would you
maybe
do that?
no, the washing up would be done magically, wouldn't it?
Yeah, of course it would. You just
Obviously.
click your fingers, wouldn't you? Or maybe that's what she's doing, dancing a dress, and the washing up is happening
Oh,
behind
no,
her.
that would make me happy.
That would make
oh
me happy.
my gosh! Right, so that's your ephemera and your die cuts. You're also getting in this bundle your amazing washi pad. This is
I'm
so
excited to see
cool.
this.
Washi pads are great because you're getting a lot for your money in your washi pad. All of these, now it's washi. So when you take this, and I'm not going to, but when you take it off the back, it is like washi tape.
Okay, great.
But because you've got all different elements, then these kind of, I didn't bring the cards I made with it, they kind of disappear into the back.
Right.
And I've just remembered where my card is at home, which is really annoying because I used him. And it's really nice because even if you don't cut it perfectly, because it kind of disappears, it's absolutely fine. Isn't this cool?
It's amazing, isn't it? Just so people know, the ephemera is sold out individually, the die cuts have sold out individually as well. So the only way to get it is in this bundle, which again is very over allocated now, or of course in the big bundle where we're sitting, I think at less than 20 chances left. So that is limited as well. So just make your choices as quick as you can and choose, of course, what you'd like to get.
And I can't wait to see what people do with this.
I know, that's the fabulous thing, isn't it?
I cannot wait because it's utterly dreamy. And look how many elements you get on one sheet.
Brilliant.
You know, you've got your swirls. All of these are separate elements.
Frank's
You're
just so
cutting them
cool
out.
as well.
Frank's ace. Everyone loves Frank.
Yeah.
It's like, be my Frank. You know, it's just beautiful. And I love the borders.
Yeah,
and
same.
I adore that. That full sheet of washi is just gorgeous. So that's your washi sheet.
Okay.
I haven't finished with your embellishments
Get
yet
something
because,
else as
and these are another essential.
Yeah.
I have used these so much because, and this is where Stamperia for me, this is when you know Stamperia are a company that craft.
Yes, okay.
Because sometimes when you're doing a project, you don't want your leaves going that way. You want them going that way.
Okay.
And with this, you've got that. Because they're double-sided,
it's up to you.
I really like that. Now, They're also, you can see it's got that sort of print round it.
Yeah.
When you pull them out, the print is still there, but it's edge to edge.
Okay.
They're all die cut. All of these are die cut.
Just pop them out,
which, honestly, these are magnificent. These I used on my journal page, which flipped.
Yes,
because it's die cut. So, in fact, can I show the big A4 page? That's the one.
There we go.
And this is what I mean. Because they're die cut and double-sided, so with this, because I wanted it to move, because I can see the other side, it means that you want to use it differently. That one, I can see the other side, so I wanted this sticking over. And look, you see it there.
Yeah, it's just poking out just there. Lovely.
Isn't that beautiful? It's small things like this make me exceptionally happy.
Yeah.
That I was so pleased with myself with that, you know.
Yeah.
And I love these. I have used them so much. And they're delicate, so be careful how you pop them out. I will give you the hint and tip how to actually release them from the backing. But there's so many elements. You've got the cogs, you've got sentiments, you've got backgrounds, you've got trees, you've got layers, and then you've got all the characters as well. That is your beautiful embellishment bundle.
Okay, over 100 of you now still with that in your basket. It is about to sell out. We have got 4 left, that's it. 100 people, more than, and 4 final chances. So ensure you're checking out. I'd go onto the website, I'd shop ahead, everything we will be bringing up. What should we go for next? Ribbons, yes, let's bring them up for you then.
These.
I love ribbons.
Oh, they're so cool.
They're really fun to use them as well, aren't they? Which is the other thing that I absolutely love.
And so easy.
Yeah.
So easy. And look how many you get on every sheet. And I love them because, again, they're beautiful for layering.
Yeah.
So, you know, you might be layering them one on top of other on your... And they layer onto stuff that can be quite difficult to print onto. So, you know, and they'll go on glass.
Oh, brilliant.
So if you want to upcycle glass or something and make it... I mean, can you imagine Frank on your tumbler?
I'd love it, wouldn't you?
Oh, Frank on your pint pot. I mean, why would you not have Frank on your pint?
Oh, so
Frank
good.
looks like he might have had a pint.
Yeah, he
Pint
does,
and
doesn't
a
it?
pie.
There, he's like smiling away.
He's a pint and a pie kind of guy, and he's
Yeah.
half right, and he is smiling.
Exactly.
Everyone's so smiley in this world, aren't they?
We've had to get the price straight in, even though we've not looked at them all, because we are already limited on this bundle. People have shopped ahead for it, so if you want it, you've got to be quick. It's $11.99, so such a good price as well.
And you're getting all 4.
I love you getting the flowers as well, because that's so different to the imagery of Frank, for example.
Yes, and the layer, again, beautiful. And it's the colours. These are so rich. You know, the print is utterly, utterly gorgeous. Aren't they nice?
Amazing.
So all 4 of those with absolutely tons and tons of images.
Yeah, jam-packed, aren't they? Okie dokie. Lovely. Now, the rice papers, I know, they're going to sell out in seconds because, again, I think we've got like less than 10 left already with people kind of jumping in. So if you want them, I wouldn't even wait to see them. I'd be checking out because we've got over 50 of you looking at this and less than 10 chances available. So
now, what I didn't open them. I have got some open, obviously, but mine are all, I wanted to show you perfect.
They actually
I
are,
want them to be perfect. Now, rice paper is fab because, again, you can do so much with it.
Can't you?
The little ones, you've got some beautiful, beautiful backgrounds. Stamperia, I mean, look at that. Edge-to-edge print. When you put your glue on, it will not move. The ink will not move. They will be perfect. And the thing is with Stamperia rice paper, the print is exceptional, but also the actual the colour. I mean, look how rich those colours are.
Isn't it?
And I love the little ones because you get a lot of backgrounds. You know, I mean, the backgrounds are so important.
Aren't they just?
Yeah, and obviously rice paper, what you're going to do with it, maybe you're going to put it on a candle, maybe you're going to be putting it on glass, you know. Oh, I was going to bring me jar and I forgot. So I've got a glass, I was going to decorate it, but forgot. I know exactly where it is at home. But if you put these on glass and then maybe inside the glass you've got a candle or something, the light will flicker through.
That looks so nice,
and it looks absolutely stunning. So that's your A6 rice paper, which is really, really pretty.
They have sold out the rice papers already, so that's so we've got them available in the big bundle, but individually that has now gone because that rice paper also comes with the other rice papers, doesn't it, as well?
It does. Now, your A4 rice paper, again, I didn't open this. I thought I'd be really good.
You do get both of them, by the way, so if you got in quick enough, I did try to give you a heads up of how limited we'd become on them, but you will get both. So, but if you have missed out, then it's just the big bundle to be able to get it, of course.
Yeah, and it is important to show you because these are all in your big bundle.
Yeah, exactly.
See, I always like seeing everything.
Yeah, me too.
Because it's exciting.
It is exciting.
And you're getting this.
And you're
going
like,
through a
that and
bundle
that and
you're
that.
getting this.
100%.
Oh, look at this. How pretty again. So I love rice paper because it is different.
Yeah.
Because it's got that sort of, that transparency.
That's the thing, isn't it?
Yeah, and you work with it differently. You know, you'll work with it differently to how you work with your beautiful papers. Look at our Frank on his way on front pub.
Yeah.
Isn't it lovely? Absolutely lovely. And the colours are beautiful. Yeah. You know, I think with these, you want to like upcycle furniture with these, which
definitely.
you can do.
Yeah.
I mean, again, in the later hour, we've got some lovely boxes that you might be putting on. And rice paper is dead easy if it's something that's difficult to craft onto.
Yes.
So say it's you're upcycling a coffee jar.
Yeah.
You know, because it's round, rice paper is the one.
It will move, won't it, with you?
Because obviously regular paper can be difficult if you're going round a corner.
Yes,
Not so with rice paper. Rice paper is brilliant. And actually, in the later show, we've got stone paper.
Okay.
Now, stone paper, you can actually wash. If you put rice paper on with the right adhesive, so adhesive that you can wash, and I've done it, I have washed my rice paper.
Have you?
Through the washing machine.
Oh my gosh,
Yeah, I did it by accident.
But you did.
But it survived.
Well, there you go.
I never thought it would, but it did. But it
good
has
to
to be
know.
the right adhesive. but you can stick it on stone paper and actually wash it, which is amazing.
That's good.
Right.
We've got stencils. We do have some availability with the stencils still left, so let's bring them in.
So these are your little ones.
Yep.
Small but mighty. So you've got, look at these. So I love that one. I love all the different words. I think that is exceptional.
Different words as well. You don't expect luminous, do you? Or something like that on words. Miracle, blossom, you know, it's really nice.
Lovely. I love the luminous.
Yeah, me too.
And I mean, it works because you've got those beautiful glows in the papers.
Yes.
You've got your wonderful little toadstools. That one's so cool.
Yeah, it's really nice.
And again, so easy to use. That one, maybe it's pebbles, but it looks a little bit animal skinny.
Yeah, exactly.
That one looks a bit animal skinny, but it's also obviously the wood, you know, and then your other little flowers. Isn't that lovely?
Yeah, really nice.
I really like that. And dead easy to use. You know, the stencils you get in all 5 designs.
For £16.49, so you've got a really, really good price there, haven't you? Just over £3 per one for you to be able to get those, so that's there.
Next. And 2 more stencils for you.
Yeah.
Now, these are your long stencils. Borders, obviously.
Exactly.
Brilliant, brilliant borders.
But lovely, you can do full borders, but then you could just pick out the areas that you wanted.
Yes,
if it's
absolutely.
Something
Yeah,
else.
or you could repeat and just have it as long
course
as
you
you
could.
want.
Yeah.
I adore the
toadstools
little wood
on
with
it.
toadstools.
Yeah.
Utterly, utterly gorgeous. So that's your first borders.
Okay.
And then your second ones, you've got your lovely, lovely strawberry plants.
Yeah.
You've got your butterflies, you've got your little snail at the bottom.
So cute.
Really cute. And again, you're picking out those elements.
definitely.
So both of those stencils still all part of the big
bundle. Wow. Okay.
which is amazing.
So we've got that one there.
Next. Okay.
Now, just really quickly, because a few people have been asking about the paper pads. We will just show the stamps in 1 second, but I will just get this bundle on for you, because as Leonie mentioned at the beginning of the show, you can get all of these together if you want to. The individuals are there as well. But it does mean, of course, that, the individual 8x8s have actually sold out. I think we've got a little bit of individuals. Have we got any left? Okay, so we've got one left. One left. So we have got the single-sided 12x12 left if you want it individually, okay? But let's come then across, of course, to these. So those 2 will come together if you want to go for those 2. We will be able to have another flick through. They have sold out individually, but the bundle is still available, so don't worry at all if you're looking for extras. That's where you can get both of those sizes at £19.99. Absolutely gorgeous. We said told a story, of course, the whole way through as you kind of went through this. And just so nice to get the big size and then the small size
It's
as well.
And you see, I was doing my live other day and I said, oh, it's essential. And someone said, why? It was really nice, actually, because I'd just got a why. But it's because not every project demands the bigger
exactly.
And same. You know, some of your projects you do need the bigger size. So it's really nice to be able to pick and choose. And when you've got both, and sometimes like my art journal page, I use the bigger print for the actual page, but then the sentiment had to be the smaller one. And really this is idea. It, when you've got the option, you start using it so it works best for whatever project you've got. And I do love the double-sided ones because it makes you think outside the box when you're crafting.
Definitely. About 3/4 of the stock, I think, has gone on that bundle. So if you want to get it, again, be fast on that. They have sold out individually. We also have the bundle available of these. So these are your single-sided ones. So again, you'll get your 12 by 12 and your 8 by 8 that is available as well for you to be able to get this, which is lovely. Laura nearly typed in the wrong price. That would have been bad. So $29.99, of course, to get both of these. And again, you can see they're absolutely jam-packed, as you can see. I mean, it's $21.49 for the 12 by 12 on its own. So what a good deal to actually be able to get both.
Do you know what? That is something with Stamperia. The paper prices are really competitive.
Yeah, they are, aren't they?
Well, especially when you look at them. I mean,
they're beautiful.
They're adorable.
Yeah.
This is just such an amazing collection. It's genuinely easy to work with and it's just joyful.
Yes, exactly.
It warms your heart. It's lovely.
So that's that. We just wanted to make them available for you, so they are there. Now, we have stamps. Now, the stamps are only available in the big bundle, so there was never the chance to get these individually, but they will, of course, come with the big bundle. These, again, are magical.
Aren't they just?
Yeah.
Aren't they just? And I have stamped them out for you.
Okay,
so,
amazing.
Obviously, you are getting clear stamps.
Yeah.
So you can see exactly where you're going, but it's always easier actually having stamped out so you can say,
it is.
oh, and look at them. I have said a lot, I'd like to live here, please.
Yes.
Mind you, there'd be a lot of steps. But I'd still like to live
Maybe
here.
you can put a little lift in.
Yeah, he's probably got a lift. I mean,
probably
we've
has.
seen all the clockwork stuff they have. Let's face it.
It's probably like the fastest lift you've ever been in.
Yeah, it does a boom.
Yeah, you're there.
Yeah. I adore it. I like the fact that you've got the grasses and things as well, because it really allows you to build up your scenes. This one's cracking because you've got your backgrounds, you've got all your little extras like the butterflies. These swirls are seriously handy. The swirls you will use again and again and again. And then you've got your little gnome there off to work, and the one who's just chilled, absolutely chilled. So that's both your stamp sets.
Yeah.
And then I do believe this is last but not least.
Yes, it is.
In the collection.
In the big collection. And
These
again, I
are
don't think
really
this is
cute.
available individually either.
Oh, so it's only in big collection. This is the card collection.
Yeah.
It's probably because with Personal Impressions, I bet this is sold out.
Yeah, it will have
because
been,
this
won't
has
it? Of
been
course it will.
so popular.
Yeah.
Oh, look at this, right? So you're actually
lovely.
getting
Oh, they're
lovely
made.
printed cards.
Brilliant.
Isn't that just every single side?
So
and it's
good.
up to you how you're using these. Isn't that lovely? You've also got tags, you've got toppers.
Oh, we've got our
you've
favourite lady.
Yes. She's loving life.
Yeah.
Absolutely loving life. You've got these little cards. These are in that pocket I created. I actually use these. This is what I actually use.
Yeah.
I love the little tags because you can use them as tags if you want. Everything is double-sided. So even your little ones are double-sided.
Yes, yeah.
So it gives you so much option. And I really like stuff like this because, again, because I love art journals, these are cracking for it because you've got something to write on as well. But I just think maybe if you're giving a gift, that tucked inside the ribbon, where you're, instead of a card or something.
It's so lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, and I just think there's so many ways, and look at that, so many ways to use them. That's so beautiful,
it's gorgeous.
isn't it? And then the back, it's lovely. And then look at your little bookmark. I mean, that just put a ribbon in it, and you've got a beautiful bookmark.
Brilliant.
Aren't they stunning? That is it. That's a big collection.
Wow, wow. Now we are at 70% of the big bundle has gone, okay? As we say, Stamperia, we have more in that big bundle than we've ever had. We've got more availability, you know, and quantities, and still everything is selling out. And we are very, very oversubscribed now. We've got over 30 additional people with this in their basket compared to what we now have left. So we are, I think, approaching single figures now on there. I don't know, there's so many of you there, we haven't got many left at all. £43.74 for you to be able to jump in and get this if you want to take advantage of the split pay. And we do, of course, have that drop of £174.99. There is so much now. 3 out of the 4 paper pads that you cannot get individually. You can only get them in the big bundle. You can only get the stamps within the big bundle. You can only have the chance of getting the individual rice papers in the big bundle. You can only get that card collection in the big bundle. So much has sold out individually. So the only ways to get them is to get them here today at £174.99, and that's £43.74. Look at how much you are getting, and it is just such a magical collection that we can see. I've got about 20 minutes left, which is great because it means we've got time for a bit of a play as well.
Got time for a bit of a play.
It does show though, doesn't it? I mean, when do we ever normally stand for 40 odd minutes looking at a collection? That's how much is actually in it. It's huge.
And I like to do that with Stamperia because there's so much
you've got to see it, haven't you?
And I love falling into the papers.
me too.
It's just like finding a new world.
Definitely.
I'm going to do quick demos because I want to show you some of these elements, and I'm going to try and keep tidy stuff and my use stuff, because there's loads of ways of using these elements. So I want to show you a little bit of this and a little bit of that, and I'm just making sure these are new elements. Yes, they are. So for starters, so I'm going to take one of my stencils.
Lovely.
And now, as ever, I like not pre-planning demos, which I know it's the way I roll. So I'm just going to take...
I love it though, because we're not sure what you're going to do.
No, me neither.
Great.
But I love that.
It's always good.
I love it because for me, that's what crafting's about.
Yeah.
So now on the show, we've actually got distress oxides. I forgot to put my oxides in the box, so I do apologise. But that's the inks that we've got on the show.
Yeah.
I'm putting a base. I don't need this to be perfect because it's just a base, so it's just a bit of blue. I'm then going to come in with the stencil, and this is the one with all the beautiful little toadstools and stuff. Now, it's a really nice light stencil, so I'm going to use a brush for this one. I'm going to use kind of a brown tone with this, but it's up to you what you use. And then just start to work gently over the stencil. Now, with your stencils, they're a nice lightweight stencil. So so they take your inks and stuff really, really well.
Amazing.
And you can see, I mean, look at the line art on that.
Yeah, really good.
I'm doing it gentle because I'm creating a background. I'm not putting much pressure on at all. The more pressure you put on, obviously, the more ink you're going to get. But I don't want that because I'm creating a background. I want a little bit of depth. I don't want it to be intense.
Yeah.
So, and some of it, I won't even be hitting the stencil, you know. So some of it, you might not see the imagery, but that's kind of what I'm aiming for with this one. And that stencil, if you wanted to, you could layer and layer and layer.
Yeah.
So you can make it go on, you know.
you can.
If you wanted to as well. Like that one's a bit too light, actually. So, because it's a stencil.
Let's go back in.
Exactly. So, and hopefully I've lined that up proper. But, I've moved it. Oh. Put a bit more pressure on that little bit just there. And look at that. Now, that's a beautiful background. If I wanted now, I could bring another little, that little leaf and start picking this out. So you can start extending that lovely image and bringing the image round, which can look really, really,
really good
pretty.
idea.
Now, that's your first stencil, okay. Let's take one of the other stencils as well. And actually, I use this one, but, this one, sorry. I do change my mind a lot because I love this.
I know, but they're all so good.
Oh, they're all so good. But the word one is one of my
Yeah,
faves.
it's great.
I love, love, love word stencils. And again, I'm only creating a background. So taking this, now that I did go in a little bit heavy with that, but that's okay. I'm using exactly the same blue as I've used for the sky, but look at that, how cool that looks.
Yep.
And because we're layering, it means that I can just bring this down. And this is lovely to get used to layering,
Yes,
you know.
definitely.
And I think when you're doing mixed media and stuff, that's one of the things that's really nice to get used to. So again, it's almost not that into the background, but it looks really effective. I love that stencil. It's cracking. Now, I'm taking this, and now I'm going to pop a little bit more brown at the bottom because I'm going to start, and I'm just going to put a little base on this.
Yeah.
So bring that down there like so. I'm only going to create a topper. This could be something that you're putting in on a card, maybe using it for an art journal page. There's lots of ways you can use this. And then now we have got so many different elements in this kit. One of the elements I use a lot are these. A lot. I've used these tons, absolutely tons, because they're so good. And you get where you can see how many I've used. These are mine. I've used loads.
Really
I'm going to take this base. Okay, so, and it's just, it pops out so ridiculously easy. Now, something I have been showing, however, if you've got something that's a bit more delicate, so for instance, just take any. So if I'm going to take one of the little toadstools there, so I'm going to get my stamping platform, which I've put under there.
Good.
I've got stuff everywhere, so it's a bit like hit and miss where I've put stuff.
It's quite good we've got that little shelf, isn't it?
know,
So you can just
right?
kind of pop stuff
Been
on.
very handy. Now, okay, so this is the best way of getting anything delicate out of here. So take an embossing tool, whatever you've got, and then just rub. Now, what this will do is the little pips that hold it in place, it'll break the little pips. So at the same time as breaking the little pips, you're also shaping it. And that is the easiest way of getting them out without being worried about it breaking.
Yes.
So anything like, because on here you've got some delicate things, like the leaves, those are really delicate.
Yeah.
You've got a tiny little line in the middle of there. So your easiest way is to do it with this,
like that. Yeah,
okay?
nice tip.
And it's really, really effective. It really works. So that's definitely the way to actually take those out.
Okay.
So obviously, we're going to be using this. This is my base.
Great.
I'm not going to put it on yet because I'm still thinking now. This is my thinking part. And when I'm doing the thinking part, I like, before I actually put anything down, I like to just plan it a little bit.
Yes.
So that's going to go there. But then let's use one of my washes. And I wanted to use washes because I think it's dead important to show how these work. Let me just rummage and find my washing pad. I've got my rub-ons. I want to use rub-ons as well.
Yeah.
But there it is. So,
Okay, perfect.
right, my gorgeous washi pad, because this is one of those that some people aren't sure about on how to
what
use.
to do,
And you've got so many amazing, amazing elements. And now when I start looking at this, it's like, do I want my lovely lady? Do I want the beautiful tree?
Hard, isn't it?
Oh my gosh, I won't faff too much just because I could faff forever.
Yeah, you're just enjoying it, aren't you? Looking at this. We are down to single figures now within this. So for Denise, who's just joined us, a crafter in Dunbartonshire, we've got a crafter in West Mids just come in as well. It doesn't matter if you're the last person to join us, if you're the first person to check out, but we are now super over-allocated on this big collection. So if you do want it, down to £174.99, but of course that interest-free 4-way split pay as well to make it even more accessible to you. So good luck in terms of getting it.
Oh, it always goes, but this time it is like, wow.
It's just amazing.
I'm so pleased though, and it's just, you won't be disappointed. You will not be disappointed. Looking through that beautiful kit when you get it home.
Exactly.
Oh, it's magical.
It's just exciting, isn't it? I think you
It's
get
so
something as big as this as
exciting.
well, that you can just sit down, get a cup of tea and kind of slowly look through it all.
And it's one of those that it's really nice to work with.
Yes.
Now, to get your washi off, I've just rolled a little corner there and that starts peeling away. Now, be careful, because, in fact, I should have peeled it from bottom rather than the top.
Okay.
I generally do things the wrong way around. I was saying this the other day. I can't remember if I said it on my live or said it on telly, but I do things literally bottom over top. I think it might have been TV I said it. I said there's a famous expression. Oh, I've put that on wrong. Right, let's just see. If you do this, right, and you put it on wrong, and gently peeling it back off, gently, at an angle. But if you do it wrong, cut the card down.
Yes, of course you could.
So it works. I bet it were me who said it. Yes. It was me and Rosa, because it was literally me. Because I do everything, the bottom over the, and there is a different, yes. Literally, it's always me. Now, wash it. I did not cut that perfect.
Okay.
But look, this is why these pads are well good.
Doesn't it?
Look at that.
So
Isn't that cool?
That's amazing.
It's so cool. So don't worry about having to cut that down perfectly, because look at it. It's just magnificent, isn't it?
Yeah.
And have you seen how many elements you get in that pad?
I know, and that's all you've used is one.
It's so good. It's so good. One little bit, and you've got all on one sheet.
So
Look how many you've got on there. And you can take, like, the little elements. You can take, there's so much that you can take out of here. And I adore that. If you can't be bothered cutting, so say this, I can't be bothered cutting that, tear it.
Yeah.
Because it's washing, it will tear.
Brilliant.
So I can just tear that little bit, and now that's ready to go. So deciding where I want it, again, my minging thumb, my minging plaster doesn't, it doesn't work really. But we were chatting earlier about nails, weren't we? I mean, I wouldn't have got away with that, would I?
No. We were staying in different workplaces, the strictness of nails sometimes.
Dodgy minging plasters you would not have got away with. And then, look, I can start layering. To decide where I want to go, let's put it over here. Let's put it on this corner. So popping it here and layering that on. Let me just get
Just because I am conscious that we've only got 8 minutes left of the show, just really quickly, just want to let you know that those ink pads are available that you mentioned. So I will just get them live for you, because they're at a really, really good deal price, so I don't want you to miss out on them. These are your Distress Oxide ink pads, and I think it's the first time we've ever done a pick and mix on them. So you can get one if you want to at £7.98. We've got a great mix from your Broken China, Faded Jeans, Salty Taffy, Scorched Timber, Wild Honey, loads that are available. But if you put 3 into your baskets, and all you need to do is pop 3, it will automatically drop that price on it, so that you will get 3 for £19.87. So that is taking them down to £6.66, £6.70, something or other like that.
You're doing your maths
I guess
again.
maths. £6.62, wasn't far off. £6.62 for you to be able to get them. So a really, really good price if you want to go for them. And they're fabulous, aren't they?
I love Distress Oxides. Distress Oxides, to be fair, are one of the ones that I use the most.
Are they? Yeah.
Yeah. It's just I forgot to put them in my tub when I were packing up. They are, I love them because I love the effect that they give, the colour palette. I mean, I love anything Tim Holtz. The colour palette is just gorgeous. And, they're definitely my favourite pad.
And to get them at a discount,
without a
even
doubt.
better. So just wanted to quickly squeeze that in, just because I could see that we hadn't got much time left in the hour.
See, now, all I'm doing, so this is one of my paper shapes, so layering. And it's one of those collections that you will just be able to, you can use anything and everything
that's
works.
The thing, it all works together, doesn't it?
It all works together wonderfully. And I'm just going to pop a little bit of 3D foam on there, like so. And that's going to go like that, because I think that's cute. And then rub-ons. Now, the rub-ons I wanted to show you as well, because I think that's important. So I've covered lots of different elements. So with the rub-ons, again, just deciding what I want out of here. And again, you've got so many gorgeous elements. Now, the lovely thing with rub-ons is you can layer over the top. So I've got my beautiful washi, but if I want to, let's bring this one in. Okay, and I'm going to come along the top. I'm going to keep it in its packaging and just chop it out.
Oh, yes.
in
So it keeps the others all
packaging.
protected then as well.
Yes, and I don't need to worry about losing any of the other elements.
Yeah.
I'm going to take this, and obviously I didn't bring anything to cut the... Oh, yeah, I have. Now, peel it off as ever and just decide where it's going to come in.
Yeah.
So it's going to come in from here,
Okay.
like so. This is when I probably changed my mind. No, I'm going to go with that because I like it. And then I'm going to take my paintbrush, so end of my paintbrush, and just rub it. So basically anything hard. I mean, there's some people who use the gel nails just to do this.
Yeah, I suppose you could.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's whatever you've got at hand.
Yeah.
This is handy. Or lift, I mean, it's already come up. Lift a little bit at a time, peel it, and then if anything hasn't rubbed on, you just put it back and do it.
Because you can see then,
Yeah,
can't you, if you've not
yes.
pulled it off too quick.
And so just do it a tiny little bit, boom. How beautiful is that? Now, that, I mean, I'm happy with that. I just want to show you, however, that it layers.
Okay.
So, because I want to show you the layer, I'm going to take one of these little cogs, right?
Oh, yeah, okay.
And because I've got cogs already, and I'm just going to chop that one out, like so.
Yeah.
Pop that there, pop this here, and then, so that's my wash it underneath, and then I'm going to pop my little rub on just over the top. So it means I'm layering the different elements. Now, this is so important because everything works together and you will be working with everything together, especially if you're getting that big bundle. And I love that. I love seeing how it all blends wonderfully, but it gives you different finishes. Look at that.
Nice,
Perfect.
isn't it?
Absolutely perfect.
That's brilliant.
So that, I mean, that's enough, you know. I maybe I put a sentiment on it, but I could use that for a card topper. I could use that for a lovely little page in an art
frame,
journal.
Couldn't you?
Yeah,
Like, it's just super.
Isn't that beautiful?
Gorgeous. And that's just come together so quickly. Now, this is your final opportunity to get the big bundle. We have got the last couple of chances now available for you to be able to jump in and get it. Look at how much you are getting within this. You are getting, of course, your 12 by 12 pads and your 8 by 8. You've got your double-sided and your single-sided pads. You have also got, of course, within this, those embellishments. You've got your washi pads, you've got your ephemera, you've got your die cuts, you've got your paper cutouts as well. You've got the rub-ons that we've just saw there, your flowers, your frogs, your mushroom house, your Grove elements as well. You're then getting that rice paper, a great selection of rice papers. You're also getting the stencil collections. There is the 5 smaller ones, the 2 larger ones. You're also getting stamps, so you're getting gorgeous stamp sets within this. You're getting the card collection as well, so 7 cards that are already made within it, 5 tags within that, a bookmark within it. It is this humongous collection. Great price, on a split pay, but also it's just how beautiful it is. And let's just come back to some of these finished samples that you created, because I think
I'm so pleased with that.
Yeah, you just look at this and you think you've used so little from what you're actually going to get. But how effective is that?
And literally that. You know, realistically, that's 1 12 by 12 paper, but not all of it.
Yes.
And then in the background, it's an 8 by 8 paper. And again, this is when you use your papers differently. This is why I really encourage you to get a 12 by 12 and an 8 by 8. I've then used some of the die cuts.
Yeah.
And then some of the paper cutouts on that, and some of the ephemera.
Amazing.
So there's a little bit that, and I like I was saying with the accessory bundle, essential.
Exactly.
I love that.
Yeah,
I'm so happy with that.
Honestly, they're so good. So do make sure if it's in your basket, you do check out, because you're not all able to get it, of course. Somebody asked how much it would be if they bought all of the ink pads. You could buy them all if you want to.
That'd be lovely.
I was like, I don't know.
That'd be nice.
So if you bought the ink pads at full price, it would be £167.58. With the, obviously the 3s that you're doing at the moment, so we've got the pick and mix, where if you put 3 you get a discount, it will go down, because it'd be 7 sets of the pick and mix, so it would then be £139.09. So really good saving, like a 30 quid saving.
That's
on
really
pick and mix.
good.
So yeah,
I'd
if
already
you do want them
forgotten
all,
what you
then
said at first. So I
mean,
really
you can
good.
definitely tell that I'm being told that because I wouldn't have a clue, but there we are.
That's good. That's
Yes,
really
it
good,
is.
especially for Distress Oxide.
Yeah. Bit of a wait now on on this. People have kind of jumped in to try and get the last couple of chances. Good luck to you, Hazel, Helen, Angela, Lindsay, who've just joined us as well. I'm really chuffed if you do get one of those couple of last opportunities. Now, do remember, look back on the website, see if there's any of the individuals still left. Don't miss out on that. We have had an absolutely cracking day. We had obviously AALL Create with you earlier. They had those gorgeous brand new papers. They would work really well with this as well in conjunction. Look back and get them. We had a great discount on them. We, of course, we also had the Crafty Witches on. We had a really good deal on their March medley, if you want to look back at that for digital crafting. And of course, Catherine Pooler is here. We launched all her bits earlier. It's been such a popular brand new collection. Again, that's all there on the website, as well as our inks that are back in stock, and we've actually got here with the biggest discount we've ever had. You're going to see more of it next as well, because Catherine is back up with Dave right after this, so don't go anywhere. Leonie's back on later, aren't you?
6 and
2 hours,
7.
6 and 7. And I'll be back with you tomorrow from 1 o'clock. Got a big launch with Hunky Dory tomorrow, as well as other things, so I will see you then.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
We know you love crafting, so why not join us live on Facebook every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday from 11 a.m. for an extra dose of creativity.
Welcome to Craft O'Clock.
Mondays are all about Make Along Monday.
You're trying to find a calendar, like.
Grab your supplies and craft along with your favourite guests. On Wonder Why Wednesday, we'll answer your biggest crafting questions and share some expert tips. And don't miss Super Sunday, packed with unmissable deals and limited stocks on best-selling craft supplies.
Welcome to HobbyMaker Live, Craft O'Clock. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock on a Sunday morning.
Hit follow on HobbyMaker's Facebook page and join in the fun.
Hi everyone, good morning. It's 11 o'clock, it's Craft O'Clock.
Live every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, good afternoon. Thank you ever so much to Sheds for the last 4 hours. We're here till 9 o'clock tonight, back to normal now here at HobbyMaker. I'm Dave, if you haven't watched before, with you for the next 4 hours, and we've got a really strong evening. Brilliant guests, some that have travelled thousands of miles to be with us. This is what you can see between now and 9 o'clock tonight. And if you go to the app, you can see our little menu wherever you like to see what's going on. So we've got Sizzix for you, but Catherine Pooler. There's a name that I've known for a long, long time. Never met her until today. She's lovely. And she's bringing us a new collection that's exclusive to us at HobbyMaker. You can't find it anywhere else at the moment. So stay tuned for that. That's coming up next. AALL Create with the lovely Leonie. She's doing a double bubble. She's doing AALL Create at 6 and Stamperia at 7 o'clock. And we've got some fantastic molds, something brand new from Abs and AALL Create in there as well. We've got some air dry clay. We've got some resin, all sorts to keep you entertained in those shows. And then the Crafty Witches, digital crafting at its finest with Chief Warlock Ian here with amazing deals. We've actually got, let me just off the top of my head, yeah, there's 12 digital kits at an incredible price, so just over £1 per kit, okay? Right, now, let me show you the first collection and let me introduce you to a name that I've known and I've seen on packaging for years and years and years. The lovely Catherine Pooler has flown all the way from the States to be with us.
Hello.
Hi, Catherine. Welcome.
Thank you.
It's so nice to see you and meet you.
You too.
Yeah, you're right.
I definitely have seen you many times myself.
Have you? Tuning in.
Yes.
Now, Catherine, this Up and Away collection you've done for us is lovely. It's so positive, uplifting. It's kites, it's hot air balloons, and no one has got this at the moment apart from us.
No, this is the debut.
Hey, we've got the premiere,
Yes, it's
the
brand
preview
new.
and the premiere, brand new, and it's a mixture of dyes. It's embossing folders. You've got layering stencils in there as well, stamps obviously too. But whenever I see a kite, whenever I see a hot air balloon, it always makes me smile.
Me too.
Yeah. Is that why you did this collection?
Yes, with the hot air balloons and the kites, we just wanted something that was going to be carefree, and we're heading into spring, and summer is right behind.
Yep.
So your card making, your scrapbooking, any projects you want to do, this is just a really great theme.
Absolutely. And tell us about yourself. As I say, I've seen your name around for a long time to do with crafting, and you've been putting these collections together for Sizzix for how long now?
It's just over a year since our first Catherine Pooler and Sizzix collection launched,
Right.
so last January.
And have you been in crafting for a long time?
A very long time.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, when you say that, it makes, it kind of gives you a little hint to the age, but that's okay.
I won't ask. But were you a child crafter too?
I was.
Yeah. So it's been in your blood for years.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, this collection, let's have a little look at it. It is absolutely fantastic. We do have smaller bundles, and you can find individuals on our website as well if the big bundle's a little bit too much for you. But I know lots of you in the earlier show went for absolutely everything because you get the best deal.
That's right.
There's 61 dies. How many stamps? 70 stamps, 4 stencils, and an embossing folder as well. All of that in there. You've even got the happy birthday bunting. I love that bunting.
I know. It's so happy.
Absolutely. Very, very happy. Now, the whole collection should be $152.91. That is not our price today. We're going to get the price in straight away for you. Then we'll show you exactly what you're going to get with the boards that Catherine's brought with her. The whole thing is $112.99, and no one else has this at the moment. We have it first here at HobbyMaker, and it will be on split pay as well. And it's on 4-way split pay, even better. So that's going to be just over £30. Oh no, just under, $28.24. $28.24 to pay today, the first payment if you want split pay. If you don't, you can pay in full, obviously. And the actual stock of this, it's not coming from the States, it's actually in our warehouse for dispatch. So if you buy it today from us, it will be shipped by us in a few days' time, if not sooner. So we've got some boards to show what you can do.
Yes.
Where do you want to start? What should we do first? Should we start with the dies here?
You know what? Let's start with the bunting first.
Okay, yeah.
So we have a happy birthday bunting. So those are dies. And you can, the dies have the letter right on there. So you die cut them and spell happy birthday. Or, what else could you spell with these? Oh, okay.
There you go.
What else can you spell with these? We talked about that in the last show. I think I might have to have a contest. But you can use the letter alone. You can use it with the bunting, and we have 2 different shaped buntings so that you can mix and match. And then the sentiment set, you absolutely have to have both because they were made to go together. So the Happy Everything sentiment set has several happy stamps in different sizes and fonts. And then we have secondary sentiments to go with it. So happy birthday, I'm so excited. Hope this year is the best yet.
Think
Oh, happy day.
Choose happy, be happy. Love that one.
My heart is so happy.
Yeah, fantastic. So if you want that on its own, it is available as a separate purchase as the bunting die, but it is in the big I Want It All bundle as well. But then we come on to the kites and we come on to the hot air balloons as well. Now, I've got two boards here to show you. Now, these, as you can see, are the dies that make up the elements for the hot air balloons. I'll just put them so you can see them behind the display. There we go. And the sort of thing that you can create with them, when I drop these in, just look how beautiful these are. Aren't they gorgeous?
They're awesome. I love them. So that is a standalone, just made with dies, no stamps. And it's a little larger, so it's going to be great for your scrapbook pages, but it is sized to also be able to fit onto a card front.
I'm a big fan of using coloured cards to add colour to your card rather than, say, pens or paints or whatever. And that's what these are there for. So if you can see those dies there, they form these elements which you can use the Sizzix cardstock to basically kind of colour your balloon. You're a big fan of that, using kind of coloured card?
Oh, I use colored cardstock, and I use stamps, and I use coloring mediums. So this collection is going to let you do all of it. This is just made with colored cardstock. Then, you know, the stamped images, you can color in the outlines with the stamps, and we'll look at that with the kites.
Well, that's one of the stamped images.
Yeah, that one is colored in, just with some watercolor.
I mean, this one here, this is the kind of netting that you put over the top of the balloon that you sometimes see as well. So the dies have got literally everything you need for making the balloon shape, but also decorating the balloon with Sizzix cardstock as well. So you get all those dies. Then, as well as that, we've then got the flying kite board that we can show you too.
Yes, and both of these stamp sets and sets of dies are going to go great with the Happy Everything stamp set and the Birthday Bunting die set as well.
And again, you've got all the elements here, so you can use different coloured cardstock to cut out the decorative elements that will fit into the actual kite itself, or you can colour them with your pencils, your pens, your ink pads, whatever you want to do. And we do have Catherine's inks in the show, and I know they are incredibly hard to come by in the UK, so we'll give you details of those in a second. But,
we also added down here the little hearts and the pieces, the bows to put on the string for the kites. I'm all about balloons because that's what we did last show, kites. And so you can use those for backgrounds or just embellishing your kites. And it's everything you need. When you get the whole collection, your design possibilities are endless. It's just a crazy crafting situation.
Everything works together so well. That's why so many of you went for the full collection at the start of the last show, and it's going very quickly again at the start of this show as well. And you know, you die cut them, use your Sizzix cardstock that we've got in the show for your different colours of your balloon, and you're well away. And it's a positive image, isn't it? Everyone loves kites, everybody loves hot air balloons too. And there's a stencil, layering stencils as well in here, so you can do clouds in slightly different shades if you want to too. But there we are, look, aren't they gorgeous?
So these two, yes, these are both the outline stamp with the image stamps on the inside. So this is all stamping on the kites.
Absolutely, brilliant. And I've got some hearts here as well, just to show you quickly. The embossing folder is actually split into 4 quarters. So you've actually got 4 different designs, which you can, of course, use with the hearts or with any of the elements in this collection. That's what the embossing folder looks like. If I tilt it forwards, you've got 4 in 1. So you're not having to buy and pay for 4 embossing folders. It's included as a 4-in-1. And all the elements will fit on the section of the embossing folder that you want to work with.
We worked really hard to get it like that. So the scale of the designs are sized correctly for the balloons.
Yeah, perfect.
You want small scale designs on the balloons.
Exactly. And there's another one.
Yeah, aren't they adorable?
Beautiful. And another thing that we've not touched on yet is the layering stencils. Now, the cloud layering stencils, we've got some over here to show you. These are beautiful. So there's literally, is it 3 or 4 stencils in the collection?
It's 4 together.
4 together.
So layer them like this. Orange clouds, why not?
Why not? It's craft, anything goes.
Green.
Yeah.
Blue.
Brilliant.
And there is a card here with rainbow. Here we go. Rainbow clouds. Yes, please.
So all of this is coming in your collection today. I mean, this also is great for male cards as well as female cards. It's great for youngsters. It's multi-generational. Everyone loves looking at the hot air balloons or even going up in them. Everyone loves flying a kite in the park on a Sunday.
Yes.
Yeah.
And this one is done just with the dies for the kite.
Isn't it gorgeous? It's just positive, it's uplifting. Well done, Jean and Kim and Susan in Wiltshire's checked out. Hello to Susan in Kent. Jean in Lanarkshire's coming through as well. If you would like your collection, remember the way to order it is to put it in your basket and check out either on the free phone number, on the website, which is hobbymaker.com, or indeed on the app as well. And whichever way you order it, it's free to order, and you've got split pay, which is fee-free and interest-free, splitting that price, that reduced price, into 4, $28.24 today. The whole collection will be shipped from our warehouse in the next few days. You'll be one of the first people in the UK to actually have it. These are not in the shops yet. They're scheduled for an April release in shops, I believe.
That's right.
So we've got it before anybody else. Good couple of weeks first.
Yes.
Love that.
So first and discount.
Yeah.
Win-win.
Absolutely. Now, if you can't go for the big collection, we have got 3 smaller collections, which Josh, our floor manager, has very kindly put them into order. So these 3 here, this one, and this one, or these 2, are our first bundle. If you just want the dies for the hot air balloons, and that, remember, is a mixture of your 15-pack of Floating Fancy. You've got the 16 framelets, which is Up and Away, and you've got your Up and Away clear stamps in there as well, 30 stamps in that bundle. And all of that is just $68.97, but we'll do a deal on that price as well for you. So if you just want the stamps and the dies together, and the dies match the stamped images, cut them out perfectly, $54.99 for just those, and that's on split pay as well. So that's on 2-way split pay. That will be only $27.49 today. That's your first split payment of 2 if you just want to go for that. And then the other smaller bundles we've got are these just here. So here you've got your embossing folder and you've got your layering stencils. So if you just want those as a duo, that's going to come down to £21 and a few pence from $27.98. And that's $21.99. There we go. And that is ESXC86, that product code, if you just want those 2. But all of this is in the big bundle, remember. And then finally, the last bundle we've got for you is just here. So these are the kites, and these are the thinlet dies, and also the clear stamp sentiments as well. So they are together in a bundle, and that is... it's going down to $21.99 if you want that. So there are mini bundles if you want them. They're on the website. There's individuals on the website as well. But the best value that most of you seem to be going for. And isn't it great to see Catherine in the flesh rather than just a name on the packaging?
Yay!
So
Very
the main
happy to be
collection
here.
is $112.99, and that's on 4-way split pay. Brilliant. Okay, and we've got your inks in the show as well, which we're going to quickly show before we get onto a demo. Now, these are not readily available in the UK at all, really, are they?
They're a little harder to come by.
Yeah.
Yes.
And they're water-based?
They are.
Okay.
They're on a foam pad.
Yeah.
So they're very squishy, they're very juicy. So if you're used to a different kind of material for your ink pads, don't be alarmed. It's supposed to be that way because a foam juicy pad, when you ink your stamp, it's going to pull that ink out of the pad, which is what you want, right?
Exactly. Yeah.
And it's going to do what you want it to do. It's going to ink blend, direct to paper, beautiful stamping.
Okay, so the colours you're going to get, and these are brand new to us today, you're going to get the Sandcastle, you're going to get the Sea Glass, perfect to use with these stamps, obviously, and you've hand-selected these colours as well, haven't you?
Yes, and all of the samples that you see here use this color palette.
Okay, with an olive, you've got winter green, and you've got apricot as well. All water-based, these.
Yes.
And then the next 6, you've got Bay Breeze. I haven't got enough room here. Bay Breeze, Quartz, Tranquil, lovely, lovely light lilac. You've got Sparkling Berry. You've got Rouge, and you're going to be using these in the demos, aren't you?
Yes.
And we've got Slate as well. And Catherine has hand-selected these out of the collection of ink pads that Catherine does. You've got 12 of them. So if you want to give Catherine's ink pads a go, we've been trying to find where they are. We're not saying they're exclusive to us, but they're not easy to find in the UK. $88.89. Let's get the price down. For all 12, special price today, 1 P&P per day, $69.99, and that's going to be on split pay as well for 12 of those fantastic ink pens.
That's a great price because we don't discount them often. So to find them in the UK and at a great price,
Absolutely.
another win-win. We're having tons of wins
We're having
today.
tons of wins. The more wins, the better. So that's $34.99 on split pay if you want to try those, or one payment of $69.99. And they are fantastic ink pads, as you'll see in the demo. So Catherine, if you pop over and get ready for a demo, if that's okay.
Yes.
And if you want to go for any of the collections, remember they are on the website now as individuals, as smaller bundles, but the big value is, of course, going for the I Want It All. And from a card maker's point of view, you can make cards for any age of person. They'd appreciate that, the kites and the hot air balloons. Any genre of person as well. Older ladies, older gents, younger ladies, anyone. It's everyone loves seeing hot air balloons in the sky. It's a symbol of spring and summer, and it just makes your heart, I don't know, it just makes your heart sing when you see it. Okay, Catherine, what are we doing first then? You're going to use the stamp and stencil tool, I can see, from Sizzix.
Yeah, this is a brilliant tool. If you've not seen it before, we will be using it for stamping a little later, but it has this clear lid that comes off, and it has different attachments. This one is the stencil attachment, and it comes with the tool. So it's a great value as well. I'm going to use my sea glass ink pad. Actually, I'm going to grab my wintergreen first, and I'm going to just ink up my little blending tool, and I'm going to start stenciling over this first layer. And these layering stencils are numbered, so this is number 1. I'm just going to add that wintergreen on. And our inks, being water-based, are translucent, and you can build color. So I can go pretty light, or I can keep adding color and get darker and darker.
Okay.
It's really nice for shading and adding dimension. And also when you use layering stencils, I did this one with a sparkling berry ink pad only.
Right.
So
Wow.
look at how many shades I got of the same color. Incredible.
That's pretty amazing. And of course it works beautifully well, the layering stencil, with the stamp and stencil tool from Sizzix. But if you haven't got that, you can still use them. It's just that the stenciling adapter obviously makes it really easy with the holes in the top of the stencils. But then if you want the stencils on their own, if you love the clouds, that's all you're interested in, that will be on the website. You can call the call centre and they'll sort that out for you. But the big bundle is what we're mainly focusing on.
Ready
Over
for the
half of the
reveal?
big bundle is gone, Catherine. Over half gone.
Oh, wow. We still have 2 shows tomorrow.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, wow. Okay, so are we ready for a reveal?
Go on.
Da, da, da.
Oh, love it.
Awesome. So we're going to do layer number 2. And like I was saying, I can continue using wintergreen, just using it with a heavier hand and more ink. Or I can go up the color wheel. So we have blue greens, and wintergreen is our lightest blue green. Sea glass is our next darker blue green. And then we continue with Bay Breeze. And we also have Seafoam, which is not here today. So we have four levels of the blue green.
But how else could you do this without layering stencils? You wouldn't be able to get that different colour in the right place. I think they're great layering stencils.
All right, this, and also what's great, I mean, you saw that first one, I could have stopped there and not added any more. Or I add that second one and look at how much more dimension and interest was just added to this sky.
It makes it look like one cloud's in front of the other.
It's
the optical illusion.
It's so fun. And one thing I love about this stencil also is that it has a realistic look to it with a touch of whimsy.
Yeah.
I'm a very whimsical kind of gal at heart. I love fun, funky, whimsical designs. And, but I could go for a little realism too, but when they're put together, that's my cup of tea.
And of course, if you only wanted to use a part of that stencil, you don't have to do the whole thing each time. So if you just wanted a couple of clouds on a project you're working on, you can just use that one cloud. It's up to you.
Ta-da!
Oh, wow.
There's the next layer. And then we're gonna get that darkest blue-green Bay Breeze with the final layer. And this final layer I think is really fun. It's just lines or dashes, which is very funky and whimsical.
I mean, if you followed Catherine for a long time, certainly since she's been with Sizzix over the last year, maybe you find her collections elsewhere, you've just found HobbyMaker, maybe you found us at the NEC this weekend and you're tuning in. We've got this before any shop, before anywhere else. And that's the lovely thing that we can arrange here at HobbyMaker, for you to get it first in the country.
Are we ready for the final reveal?
Yeah.
Also, think about using mediums. So there is a sample over there where I used luster wax.
Right.
You can also use different pastes and just add some texture. Oh my gosh, so amazing. It's
That
so
is
cute.
amazing.
I love it.
I love it too. So the whole collection is $112.99. It's giving you all the dies you need, it's giving you all the stamps you need. And remember, the dies are mimicking the shape of the stamps. So whatever you've stamped, you can cut out with those dies. You've got framelets, you've got thinlet dies, you've got the 4 layers of stencil, you've got the 4 split embossing folder, 4 different designs on 1 embossing folder. It's all there in this collection with kites and hot air balloons being the theme. And on split pay, if you want it, that makes it so affordable. $28.24 to pay today. Nicola's in Greater London, Susan in Wiltshire's coming through as well. Many of you have already checked out. Over half the entire stock has gone. And if you want those ink pads, they're there as well. Okay, on to another demo.
How about some stamping? So I'm going to stamp the kite in Midnight Ink. And the great thing about this stencil and stamp tool, if I need to stamp it more than once, I can. My first pass was fine, but I just wanted to add that second pass just for good measure. And then I love, can you see this? Kite A, Kite A, Kite A. I'm using Kite B, and then my 2 B layers are these 2. If I didn't have that cheat sheet, and I mean, this has my name on it, so I was involved in the design. I wouldn't have known what to use. So I love cheat sheets like that. So now I'm just gonna take this solid stamp, line it up over the kite outline, and we will do Baby's. And then just like that, my kite is colored in.
Ah, so it's not, oh right, it's not the outline, that's actually a solid stamp to do the colouring for you.
Boom.
Done.
Done. Now we want some pattern. This layer has cute little flowers on it. So again, we'll just pick that up. And what about with an olive?
Yeah.
So again, these pads are foam, so it's just a light tap, tap. And I don't know, can you see in the, just 2 taps and that stamp is totally covered with ink.
Perfect.
So very, very easy to use. And we're stamped. I'm gonna give it another pass just for good measure, but that's it.
Perfect.
I'm done.
And just look how easy it is when you've got that fantastic stamping platform from Sizzix as well. It just makes life so much easier.
This is one of the things I don't know how I crafted without it. So I want to show you how to do it with the dies. So we're going to die cut the shape. So again, this die is going to cut this out if I wanted to cut it out and then add it to my project like this.
Yep.
So these are die cut and popped up kites.
So you can put some foam pads behind it, make it a bit risen if you want to.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
This one is just flat stamping, no die cutting, except for the bows. The bows were die cut and added on top.
Maybe this is taking you back to your childhood. Maybe you went down to the playing fields with your mum and dad when you were young, flying kites on a Sunday afternoon.
It does.
Memories.
It does. And then when I'm building things like this, it makes me feel kind of like, remember when you were a kid playing with color forms or little dollhouse things?
Yep.
Because we all, even though we're grown adults, we still like crafts and we like small things and putting things together, and it's satisfying and it's therapeutic. And so now I'm going to, I didn't even talk about how I was doing that. Direct to paper. If I want sea glass cardstock, all I have to do is a quick swipe of the ink pad, and now I have sea glass cardstock.
Fantastic.
So another great use for your ink pads.
And those ink pads are really juicy, you can tell that.
Yeah. All right, so I'm gonna just send this through my Big Shot.
Now, for those of you that are in the market for a Big Shot, and I always say this about this machine, this is the machine that future-proofs you because you can put your Bigs dies in there, you can put your better press platforms in there if you want to letterpress, you can put your glimmer platforms through there if you want to foil. Any thick dies, thinlet dies, doesn't matter, all your dies can go through this machine. And look at the price of it. It should be $135.99. Now, because Catherine's here, representing her collection and Sizzix, we can do one price for 1 day only. The number of people that were talking to me at the NEC over the weekend about their big shot, saying how brilliant the machine is. It's their machine of choice that they go to. It can do everything. That's the thing I love about it. You're never going to be left with a machine that goes, oh, I can't do this, or I can't do that. This says yes to everything. Platforms are included. For 1 day only, if this has been on your wish list, today's the day to get it, because we are going to do something crazy with this price. It's not $135.99. We didn't know until about 12:30 that we could do this today, but Liam relented and said you can have it for 1 day at this price. Watch this. This is
It's amazing.
It's $89.99 for a big shot that should be $135.99, and it's on split pay. We have a limited quantity of this. It's on 3-way split pay, and it's just £30 or $29.99 today to get a big shot, the machine that does everything. I mean,
that's shocking.
I know you can't rave about this machine enough.
I'm going to have to get another one.
Well, this is it. If you've got maybe a smaller one or whatever, this has got, I think it's a 6-inch mouth on this, isn't it? This one, the big shot. Pretty sure it's a 6-inch mouth. And, you know, all of those plates that you need for your better pressing and your foiling will go through there. But if you've got any big dies, you know, there's really chunky dies, they go through there as well.
Yes.
So it's got the higher mouth.
That's where I started back in my teaching days. I said I've had a long history with Sizzix.
Yeah.
So back before, when I was crafting for myself, I was a teacher, and I used to make my bulletin boards with it. Yeah.
And you know, you've had an association with the machine for so long, and also it's changed very little over the years, because why improve on perfection?
That's right. Yep.
$89.99. We didn't know we could get this price. It should be £45 more than what we're charging you today, and it's on 3 interest-free split pays as well. So if that machine is something that, right, I need to be able to do the big dies, I want to be able to do my foiling, I want to be able to do my letter pressing, I've got to get it. Get it today. Tomorrow, it's going to be back up at $135.99. So today, and for today only, you can get one of the most respected die-cutting machines in the business for less than £90.
Amazing.
Okay, back to you.
Okay, so I'm making a die-cut kite. So I'm doing, and I think I may have put this on here upside down. This goes here. Okay. And then we'll go to with an olive.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm using way too much glue. And sea glass. And isn't this kite adorable? So we can do the stamps, we can do the die cuts. And because this one was not done on live camera, it's much more appropriately spaced and not so much glue. But my friend Christy Goulet made this one, and I thought it was the perfect card to show you.
I tell you what though, they're just wonderfully lovely, simple cards. And sometimes that's all you need, just one element on there in lovely bright colors. It says what you want it to say.
That's right. And then the strings for the kites, you can either stamp them or stamp and die cut, or you can take the die cut and color it like I did these. So I have a green tea and a sparkling berry.
And remember, we've got this collection, and you've got it, if you're ordering it now from us, before anybody else. It's an April release, but we've got it in March, mid-March as well. So you're getting it a good couple of weeks before any shop or anyone who stocks Sizzix gets it. So you know that you'll be crafting with this before anybody else in the UK, which is pretty special. And the fact that Catherine's made the effort to come all the way from the States to be with us.
Thank you for having me. This has been really, really fun.
Anytime.
We've had a great day. And then we'll be here tomorrow too, so that's great. But
and I know you do TV in the States, but you don't get like an hour, do you?
No, I had 15 minutes.
15 minutes. That's 15. What they get in the States on shopping telly.
Like, that's it.
That's actually quite a long time over there, 15 minutes. But here, got the whole hour.
Oh, how about this red bow with an olive and sea glass? That looks so pretty. And then for sentiments, we have you're going to soar, way to go, sky's the limit. But remember that happy everything stamp set? Mm-hmm. That's going to be perfect as well. So how about I'm so excited with the Midnight Ink Pad.
I've just been told, Catherine, that you went to our favourite carvery for lunch.
I did.
Yeah, around the corner. Very
good. It was really good. We had fish and chips.
Okay.
And I had a beautiful toffee, delicious dessert. that made me very happy.
Welcome to our Studio 4. That's what it is. We'll go there. Look at that, isn't that beautiful? Minimal, but bright and cheerful. And if you've just got in, I know 5 o'clock's a bit of an odd hour. Sometimes lots of you are traveling to get home from work, or you've got the meal to sort out, things like that. Let me just show you, before we get another demo in from Catherine, what you're going to get. It's the Up and Away collection, and we're going to feature all the dies and the stamps that you're going to be getting. So firstly, look at these dies. Whether you cut out the main balloon and colour it in yourself with either Catherine's inks or pens or whatever you want to do, but you can use, of course, the dies to cut out Sizzix coloured cardstock, what we've got in the show, and then the cardstock does the colouring for you. So you've got a lovely love heart as a balloon down there, all those dies to make that particular balloon. You've also got this set of dies as well. Now, if you just want these dies and the stamps, then they're available in a smaller bundle for £54.99. So you'll get what I just showed you, and you'll get this, and you'll also get the stamp bundle as well. And that's TBXC56 for the entire collection. If you want the smaller one, it's JIXC42 at £54.99. But again, using the Sizzix cardstock to do the colouring for you, you can just layer all those different parts of the card to get that coloured effect for you brilliantly well. So that's the second part. And then the third part, of course, are the stamps that you can see over there, and they are there too. And remember, you have also got the birthday bunting in the show too, with the stamps and the dies. The whole thing, if you want that collection though, £54.99, that's for all to do with the stamps and the dies for the balloons. That's JIXC42, you write a number for that. But the main collection's got absolutely everything, including the happy birthday bunting as well, and that's £112.99. And the other kites, let's just show you those quickly as well. There they are. Aren't they gorgeous? So again, you can use the stamps to colour them in using Catherine's inks. You can use paper to colour them in if you want to as well, or cardstock, Sizzix cardstock. But you can have as many kites up in the air, you can have as many balloons up in the air. You can actually use them as home decor as well, couldn't you?
Oh, yes. I was thinking buntings for birthday parties, for baby showers, for congratulations. I will have a college graduate here in about a month and a half.
Okay.
So maybe I'll make her a bunting.
Yeah, why not?
About what the sky's the limit, you're going to soar. It's perfect for that.
Now, if you want the dies for the kites on their own, we've put those on the right-hand side of the screen now for you. That's £21.99 if you just want those, the different sizes and different shapes of kites. That's a smaller bundle, but it will be in the big collection, of course, as well. And if you just want the bunting bundle, which we were talking about and Catherine referred to, this is lovely. Again, it's a mixture of dies and stamps, but look how really bright and fresh the happy birthday card is. Isn't it great?
And the background there is just made from strips of cardstock that were colored with the ink pads.
Fantastic. So there's another one, happy day rather than birthday. There again, the bunting with the letters spelling out happy birthday. And can I just quickly remind you, if you do want the birthday banner, the bunting, that's £21.99 for the stamps and the dies for that. But what we've been using and what Catherine's been using quite a bit in the show is the Sizzix coloured cardstock. Now this is brilliant. It's been put in the show because obviously the colours this lend itself to the balloons and the kites as well. You've got 80 sheets, and why not use the cardstock to do the colouring for you? Look at all these different colours you've got here. You've got that dusky pink, you've got that beautiful orange. So this is the Sizzix way. I mean, you can use obviously ink pads and colouring tools, that sort of thing, pencils and pens and brushes. But if you want to use the dies with the coloured cards, then this is a fantastic palette to go for. And it's only £22.99 today. Deliver that for that one P&P of £4.95. If you've gone for the balloon dies, the big bundle from Catherine, think about adding this into your order because it just adds the colour so effortlessly, and there's no measuring because the dies do all the cutting for you.
That's right. And then you just have so many options. Colored paper, making your own colored paper, coloring in with mediums, coloring in with the stamps.
Exactly. Brilliant.
You can do whatever you want.
Okay, well, the collection has been a runaway success. Over half the stock is gone already. It's going up and away. But before it disappears, get yours now. There are 2 more shows with Catherine tomorrow as well. But Catherine, back to you with another demo, if that's all right.
Yeah, I'm making some kites.
Okay, why not?
I got very excited to show the embossing folder. And again, I'm using too much glue. The glue is everywhere. Usually it's ink that's everywhere. Now it's glue and ink. So I die cut the basically the footprint of 4 different kites. 2 are colored already and 2 are just plain. Let's see, I need it to go.
And that's the embossing
This way.
folder, of course. It's got the 4 different designs.
So I'm putting, so I'm gonna take advantage of that right now. I'm gonna get 4 different designs with 1 pass of my, through the Big Shot. And I'm putting them on the wider part. This part of the embossing folder is narrower. So then it's gonna press down in, if that makes sense. And you'll see why I did that in just a second. So let's run these through. You just need your platform and your cutting plates.
Okay. Don't forget that machine's on special offer today at $85.99.
And am I upside down? Which way am I? Okay. So now the design is going in instead of like embossed, it's debossed. So we'll take these and they can go on your card just like so. So now we have some patterned balloons. Aren't they adorable?
Perfect.
Or we can continue on with stamping techniques. We're going to take the kite. We're going to put it onto the sparkling berry ink pad and just very gently press. This is going to color my cardstock, the flat part of the cardstock. So it leaves the dots open. It's so cool.
Well, that's how juicy the ink pads are. Don't forget the set of 12 we've got for you that you can't find easily in the UK from, of course, Catherine. They're available if you want them, water-based, so you can use them in lots and lots of ways for $69.99. That's on split pay too.
And we have Bay Breeze
We've
and
only
Wintergreen.
We haven't got many of these left, actually, the ink pads. So we're down to single figure stock at $69.99, saving you about £18, £19.
Wow. Let's do with an olive and the leaves. And I'm just gently pressing, not very much pressure there. Beautiful.
So that shows you just how much ink is in each ink pad. They're fully loaded.
I love that. They're fully loaded.
Fully
yes.
loaded.
So with the embossing folder, you can use either side, this fabulous technique with the deboss side, or on the other side, you get that emboss side, and it looks gorgeous no matter how you use it. And so many of our samples over there use the embossing folder in so many different ways.
Okay, now what we put on the screen now is a smaller bundle where you've got basically the clouds, stencil and embossing folder. So if you want that lovely 4-way embossing folder and the layering stencils, which will work beautifully well on the stamping platform and stencil tool from Sizzix. But equally, if you haven't got that, you can still use it with a little bit of low-tack tape to hold it in place. But if you want those two together, the lovely layering cloud stencil and the embossing folder, $21.99 gets you both of them. And again, this is also brand new and exclusive to us at the moment. You can't find those stencils or that embossing folder in the high street yet, not until April. ESXC 86.
That's right.
And there's your coloured in kites looking lovely.
They're so cute. You
They
want
are
to see
cute.
more? Do we have time for more?
Yeah, absolutely. Always got time for more, Catherine.
So let's see, the Happy Everything, or the Happy Everything stamp set, as well as the Happy Birthday bunting. So this is a look at those dies. You have 2 A's and 2 P's so that you can take this entire set, run it through one time and get all of your letters for happy birthday. We have an extra bunting that has a little bit different edge. So when you die cut, here's my H. This is cut right through, you can see through it. So you can just add that to your project like this. You can die cut in a colored cardstock and then add another color on top. Or then you can use just your die cut letter. So lots of options for you.
And I suppose you could put the die cut letters on the kites as well if you wanted to. Had a few kites up with maybe someone's name. That would look good.
That would be amazing. So if we wanted to do happy HAPPY and add a kite on there.
So you've got the positive and the negative, haven't you, really?
That's right.
You've got the letter that gets cut out and then the aperture that it cuts into. So I love that.
And then on this background, I just used all of the stamps. I'm so excited. Can't wait to celebrate with you. Where's the party? And I just made a font heavy background and I thought that would be really fun. I love black and white with pops of color and this really really does that. It looks so cute. So there we go. Happy. And then you can add a banner. So if I wanted to take the banner from the hot air balloons and do birthday on there, you could mix and match your sets. Because that's, I mean, you're going to want this entire set because you don't want to miss anything.
No.
And, you know, we really, really carefully thought every piece out. Over 130 pieces that you get all together between the stamps, dies, stencils, and everything. And each individual piece was very carefully thought out so that you have all that you need. Oh, let's thread this kite string right through the banner.
Oh, perfect.
Well, that was cute.
Now, all those happy birthday stamps are individual stamps, but used like that to make a background is really effective. I like it.
Oh, yeah. See, this is when I get very excited because I'm having a lot of fun here. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Yeah.
And that's the most happiest card you could ever make for anybody that you could send. Love it. Okay, so let's remind you then of the collection, the full collection, and then we'll break it down as well in case you've just switched on, just got in. So I'm over there, sorry. Over here, we've got the whole collection. So this is everything. So you're basically going to get, obviously, the dies for the kites and also, of course, the balloons and the stamps for them too. You're also going to get your embossing folder, the 4-way embossing folder. Beneath that, you've then got your multiple layered stencil. And then next to that, you've then got your bunting and your stamps, the happy birthday bunting and the stamps as well. The whole thing is reduced as it's a brand new premiere, and it's so lovely to have Catherine herself here. $112.99 down from what should be $152.91. So that's a saving of £40 off the price. And remember, you can't buy this anywhere in the UK at the moment. You can't even buy it, as far as I'm aware, on Sizzix's website. It's exclusive to us until April. That's when the release hits the stores and hits the UK high street. But look at everything you get. 61 dies, 70 stamps, 4 stencils and an embossing folder, all of that for £112.99. And who doesn't love a hot air balloon theme or a kite theme? So if you make cards sometimes you think, well, that's only going to appeal to maybe a very small number of people. This has got mass appeal, definitely, because everyone can relate to it, whether it's because they've flown kites when they were young, or maybe you bought someone a hot air balloon for a special birthday treat or something like that. Michael's coming in Hampshire, Pam in South Yorkshire's coming in as well. Grab it today. We've got 4-way split pay on it. So that's interest-free and fee-free. That means you only have to pay $28.24 today to get this home. And this is not coming from the States. It's in our warehouse, ready to be shipped straight away. In the next few days, you should get this. TBXC56. TBXC56. Dispatch from the 21st of March. Beg your pardon. Dispatch in 4 days' time, the 21st of March. Okay. If you want to go for that, you'll get it shortly after the 21st. And then the other smaller bundles and the individuals you'll find on the website too, but do not forget to treat yourself to Catherine's ink pads. Today is the first day we've had them. They're all water-based. You've seen how absolutely juicy they are, and Catherine has selected these colours perfectly to complement, of course, the dies and stamps that we have in the show. So apricot and slate, rouge and winter green. You've got sparkling berry. You've got with an olive. You've got midnight and tranquil. You've then got sea glass and quartz. And you've got bay breeze and sandcastle. They are not readily available. I'm not saying they're exclusive to us. You can find them in certain stores in certain parts of the country, but they're not widely available. So if you want to get hold of them today, they're at a discounted price of $69.99. They should be $7.99 each, and you get 12 of them. $69.99, and we don't have many of them left if you want them. So 2 split pays of $34.99 gets you these brand new water-based inks, which are perfect to use with the stamps. Perfect. We've got enough time for one more demo, I think, Catherine.
All right. Let's make a hot air balloon.
Yeah, go on. Let's do it.
So we're going to start out by stamping the outline of the hot air balloon. And then we can continue on coloring in with various mediums. Or let's take the stamp. And with these clear stamps, it's really easy to line them up. We'll close that door on the stencil and stamp tool. And sparkling berry. Sparkling berry is one of my favorite colors, can you tell?
So you get the outline stamp, but then you get the solid, which delivers exactly the right amount of ink in the right place.
That's right. And look, I mean, color it in or stamp it, and no mistakes. It's just perfect.
What colour is that you've just used?
Sparkling berry.
Sparkling berry, which is in the bundle.
Yes. Then we'll take the other panels for the balloon and with an olive, I think we will do. And
Look how easy it is. The combination of the stamping platform, your stamps.
Yes.
Perfect.
And again, the kites are the exact same concept, so. And then if you don't want to stamp them this way, you can grab your dies and die cut the pieces and assemble your balloons that way. And we can stamp it right onto the cardstock like this, or we can stamp it and then die cut it. And
the die to cut it out is included in the bundle. Everything you need's there.
Yes, so then we can take this. We'll just line it up on the die cut machine. Add the
tell your friends.
Better.
Tell your friends about the big shop being only 80. What was it? 89.99. I think I said 85.99. Sorry, 89.99 down from 135.99 for one day only. Today's the day to get that price. Tomorrow it will go back up, and it's only that price because Catherine is here for the first time with us.
I love that.
Yep.
That's so great. Thanks for offering that special for my visit.
Our pleasure.
Yeah, like I said, I've been using the Big Shot for probably 20 years and teaching and crafting and creating. And where are my, I have little, oh, here we go, flowers. Look at all these different hot air balloons. So some of these use the embossing folder on the different panels.
Yeah, and there's no rules about the colouring because they're all multicolours anyway. The more colourful, the better.
And because I'm using the same color palette, everything is going to go together. Sometimes I'll just sit down and create a bunch of main image pieces like this at once, and then in the same color combo. And then when I sit down to put my cards together, everything coordinates and I don't have to worry about the colors then, because everything was already put together. And then if I want to take another card layer and add this on here, I have butterflies and flowers. There's little roses. There's also, on the previous show, I showed how to make this 3D rose. We have the clouds and the heart, because the heart can be a hot air balloon as well. And then I also really wanted to add in these trailing hearts, because then we can stamp them coming out of the balloon.
And you always think of balloons as being like an adventure for a special occasion. Maybe someone's going to propose and they do it in a hot air balloon. Maybe someone's celebrating their milestone birthday and get a balloon treat, champagne balloon treat across the countryside. Fantastic.
Yeah,
Maybe you want to put them in frames as well, have them as home decor. They look superb.
That's right. So my youngest daughter, her boyfriend is this 6'6" football player, and he said to me one day, can you help me? Can I come to your office and help you? You can help me make a card for Eva. Right. Well, he won big time when he said that. So he came over, whoops, we stamped together, and I was thinking, any of the boys that need to come over to my office and make one of these cards for their proposal, let me know.
Okay.
I've got you.
So he's a keeper, is he?
Yes. And then we can use any of the sentiments. Where's the party? Hope this year's the best yet. Happy everything I love. Way to go. Sky's the limit. Let's do Sky's the limit. So the Sky's the limit is on the kite set, but it goes perfectly with this hot air balloon.
And some of the sentiments you've got in the stamp set with the bunting, you've got hope this year is the best yet, hope this year, I'm so excited, happy birthday and many more, can't wait to celebrate with you. Think happy, choose happy, be happy. Oh, happy day, my heart is so happy. All of those stamps and the dies to make your bunting there as well. And actually, you could use the hot air balloons that you're working with on some baker's twine and make hot air balloon bunting in a window. That would look great, wouldn't it?
That would be perfect.
Yeah, because they're big enough.
Do that tonight?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's do it. So it's looking lovely. So you've done, there we are, personalization if you want to.
Yeah, and I think if you did DAY,
Yep.
and then put happy birth and then day across the balloon. That would be really cute too. I've been playing with this set of products for weeks and weeks, and I'm still coming up with new ideas.
Does it take you a long time to design a collection? Is it something that just comes like that, or you have to think about it?
We usually start with an idea, and then the ideas get rolling. And it is a lot of back and forth because, like I said, I mean, this collection has 130 pieces in it, and because they're so carefully thought out, it does take a while to make sure we cover all of the bases. And the stamper and crafter has everything she needs to make amazing projects with just one collection.
Very, very impressive. I've got some lovely finished cards here just to give you an idea of what you can create with these stamps and dies from Catherine. This is Catherine Pooler, by the way, if you've just tuned in, got in or whatever. Catherine's flown all the way from the States to be with us to launch her brand new collection with us today. That is nowhere else yet. It will be dispatched from the 21st of March. So it's only 4 days away, but it won't be anywhere else until April, okay? So we're getting it first, you're getting it first. And what part of America are you from, Catherine?
I live in North Carolina.
North Carolina, lovely.
Yes, halfway between the beach and the mountains.
Very nice. And do they do lots of kite flying and balloon flying there?
We do kite flying at the beach for sure.
Yeah.
Yes.
And that's that fantastic cloud stencil in the background. But just look at how you can really layer in different colours. There's no rules. You know, you can make the clouds whatever colour you want. Do them kind of pink and yellow and they'll look like a sunrise or a sunset, but because you've got multiple layers to the stencil, they look really, really effective. The bunting dies, remember, just make really bright, cheerful cards. There we go, love that. And then over here, it's up to you. If you want to colour in the balloon freestyle with paints and inks and things, or crayons and pencils, you can, like that. But then don't forget, you've got the stamps that are the block stamps as well, the outlines, so that'll do the colouring for you. Or my favourite way of doing it is to use the cardstock from Sizzix.
Yeah, I love that.
And to die cut them, because then you get a little bit of like a quilted effect to it.
Yeah, it has a little different texture than white cardstock does.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
And look at that. A few of those on some baker's twine in a window. You could maybe do two, stick them together, so if you know, so you can see the same on both sides, and that would look fantastic, wouldn't it? Really would. So $112.99 today. Kites, balloons, everything you associate with it. You've got your 3D embossing folders set into 4 sections. You've got your stencils, multiple layered stencils. You've got the bunting and the letters of the alphabet to make happy birthday, and multiple stamps in there. The whole thing debuts today, and it is exclusive to us until April. Very popular, saving £40. That's a big saving.
It is. It's a huge savings. That's
And on split pay,
amazing.
That means you only have to give us $28.24 today. If you want that, it's there. If you don't want it, you don't have to have it. But there's no questions asked. It's interest-free, fee-free. Just pay the first split payment today, and we will ship it from our warehouse. It's here. It will be shipped from the 21st of March, basically 4 days from now. Catherine, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you for coming
over.
over.
This was so much fun.
And you've got 2 more shows tomorrow, haven't you?
2.
Okay, what do you know what
2
time?
and 6.
2 and 6 tomorrow. More from Catherine, more demonstrations, more inspiration. Don't forget, though, that fantastic ink pad bundle as well. You can't find them easily in the UK. A set of 12, discounted price from Catherine as well. Lovely Leonie's here in a minute with a double bubble. We've got 2 shows. We've got AALL Create, and we've also got personal impressions as well, which you're not going to want to miss. And the inspiration will flow as Leonie joins me in a few minutes after a break. Thanks, Catherine. Lovely to see you.
Thank you.
See you in about 2 minutes.
We know you love crafting, so why not join us live on Facebook every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday from 11 a.m. for an extra dose of creativity.
Welcome to Craft O'Clock.
Mondays are all about Make Along Monday.
You're trying to find a calendar, like.
Grab your supplies and craft along with your favourite guests. On Wonder Why Wednesday, we'll answer your biggest crafting questions and share some expert tips. And don't miss Super Sunday, packed with unmissable deals and limited stocks on best-selling craft supplies.
Welcome to HobbyMaker Live, Craft O'Clock. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock on a Sunday morning.
Hit follow on HobbyMaker's Facebook page and join in the fun.
Hi everyone, good morning. It's 11 o'clock, it's Craft O'Clock.
Live every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Stamperia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Stamperia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, we're back. Look who's here for a double show. Hello, love.
Hello, David. I'm marvellous. How are you?
I'm good. I'm very good.
You've had a long old run, haven't you?
I'm looking forward to going home tonight.
I bet you are. I bet.
Bit of a couple of weeks.
But it's flown.
Yeah.
Oh, you had a lovely time though at NEC, didn't you?
You know, it's like 2 days there and you kind of...
Yeah. Oh, it's so nice.
Met lots of lovely people. Now, we've got AALL Create, which I know Leonie is a massive, massive fan
I'm part of the gang now.
Yeah, you are.
Officially, like.
Right too.
Yeah, I'm really pleased.
But this is Leonie through and through, and hopefully it is you as well, because it's quirky, it's exciting, it's a bit different, and that's what we've got for you today in these brand new card bundles we've got for you. Papers, gorgeous, gorgeous designs, and we've actually got a set of 6. So in the first bundle we're about to show you, there's going to be 60 sheets of what I can only describe as the most beautiful, unusual character papers. They are just divine.
Aren't they lovely? When you look at them, I was looking at our screen then, just looking at the colours. Look at the colours. I mean, they're magnificent. Now, it does say paper on the packaging.
It does.
It's a lie.
It's card.
They're 350 GSM.
Right.
This is not paper, but look at the colour. I mean, oh, they are beautiful. They're just, they're saturated in colour. The print is amazing. And every single piece of card is double-sided.
It is.
And in each pack, you're going to get, they're different on both sides. So, okay, you're getting 10 sheets of cards, but you've actually got 20 different prints.
Exactly. So you can cut into them, use them as A4 or use them as smaller elements. It's entirely up to you. You're going to get, wait until you hear this, you're going to get Bohemian boards, Bright and Broken, Boho boards, Echoes of Yesteryear, Distressed Dreams and Aged Elegance. All those collections, all 6 of them, you're going to get that 60 sheets of card, 350 GSM, should be £61.94. This has got AALL Create all the way through it.
Yeah, that's on it.
Yeah.
And these have been designed. So there's a couple of people that they're thinking of. So they're thinking of people who maybe want something quick and easy, who want something really, really textured and grungy and fabulous, but don't want to get all the inks out on the texture base. And then people who don't have all that stuff, who don't create backgrounds like that, but want that look.
Well, I know lots of crafters love this effect, but don't like mess. And it scares them. Mixed media kind of scares them. This is giving you instant art that you can chop into. I'm like this card here, for example, with some of the AALL Create characters. You know, you're only using a portion of that A4 sheet.
Yeah.
But there it is, just a little bit. Choose which side you want to use as a background. It's just beautiful and so different.
And they work with so many things. Like this afternoon, whenever it were, earlier on today, I was showing how well they worked with Stamperia.
Yes.
You know, and that's the thing. You know, yes, of course, I love that. Yes, of course, they're going to mix and match perfectly with AALL Create. Of course they are. But then look at what else you've got. You know, look at what else you've got in your bundle, in your stash that they're going to mix hand in hand with. I love it because when you look at it, it's like some of it looks rusty.
Yeah.
You know, and some of it, I mean, look at
like
that.
me. Some of me's
Yeah,
rusty.
same. I've got rusty patches now. I need a bit of welding. You've got so much going on. I love it because you can use your scraps and it's still going to look good. The weight of the cardstock means if you are using them for making boxes, for just standalone cards, it's heavy enough weight to use as a card.
Absolutely.
But yeah, it's beautiful.
Do you know what this makes me think of? Bohemian. It's Brighton.
Yeah. Well, we were saying, weren't we, the Brighton broke. We reckon that's Brighton. When you go to Brighton, you end up broke.
You end up broke.
In so many ways.
That's happened many, many times. Absolutely.
In so many ways. Not just skin, but just broke.
Well, Michelle in Nottinghamshire's checked out already. Julie in Surrey, Lucy in Berkshire, Sandra in Bedfordshire. This is £61.94, or is it?
Or is it?
That's the question. It's
Dun,
not.
dun, dun,
We can do a deal for you. You're going to get all 6 sets of 10. And look, you can have the lot for £51.94, and it will be on split pay as well. Claire's in Gloucestershire. £51.94. It's on a 2-way split pay. So all you have to pay today to get this, brand new to us at HobbyMaker, double-sided, remember, on split pay, that is £25.90 something? £25.97. £25.97 is your price on split pay if you want to split it into 2, and it'll be on its way. I mean, if I just grab this for a sec, just to show you this.
Look how heavyweight it is.
Yeah.
I mean, this is why it's lovely for creating things like this. You know, it's not just card making. You're doing so much.
I'm just thinking, those of you that have got your thermal cinch or you bought the new mink cinch from us, you're thinking about binding books and that sort of thing. How about having this card, this coloured card on the front and the back of your books?
And because it is double-sided, if you're doing that with cinch, I mean, I love the cinch. Yeah, beautiful for bookmaking, beautiful.
Okay, we are down to the last 25% of this collection. 75% of it is already gone. If you want it, demos are coming up with Leonie. This is how it comes to you.
Shall I show you?
It all comes in separate packets for you.
I'll show you the card, shall I?
Okay.
I've been very good. We're on the second hour, and look, they're still in the packets.
I'm impressed.
I know, right? Because Abs, when he gave it me, I went down with my empty suitcase to AALL Create last week and came back with loads and loads of cards. So I had to swap on tube as well. It's the first time I've had to walk up so many stairs. And I had a really heavy, it was like, you're having a laugh. It was a workout day. but it was like, this is to be kept nice for the telly.
It wasn't Covent Garden stairs, was it?
No.
That's about 370
that would have
stairs.
Killed me.
Yes.
I wouldn't have been here today to tell the story. No, thankfully, no. But yeah, it was worth it but I am keeping it neat and tidy. So let me take you through.
Before that, message from Claire. Hi, Claire. Good afternoon or good evening. Claire says, I hate it when AALL Create are on. Got to buy and my bank isn't happy.
Sorry, Claire.
I'll tell you what, Claire. Turn that frown upside down. Yeah, you're going to love it when it arrives.
You're going to love it, though.
You are.
And that's the thing, isn't it? It's just all really good stuff. So let's start on the brights. So in each selection, you're going to get, and obviously you can break it down. You don't have to go for the big bundle. You can break it down into the set of 3s.
Yep.
So your first set of 3, you're getting your boho boards, you're getting Brighton Broke, and then you're getting your Bohemian boards. Okay. Actually, me and Abs had a weekend in Brighton. Actually, we
went. That was fun. I bet you got broken.
We were, a little bit. We weren't too bad. Maybe a little bit.
My other half's office Christmas do was in Brighton. That was a heavy night.
I bet that was a tale to be told.
Now, £26.97 if you want to go for the smaller bundle that's just got these 3 in it, okay? So that's the big bundle on your screen, everything. If you want this set of 3 that Leonie's going to go through now, it's £26.97 down from £30.97.
Wow, see, that's really good. good. And it's lovely quality cardstock, lovely. So as I said, 350 GSM. Now, in each pack, so you're going to get 10 sheets, but none of these are repeated.
No.
So the 10 individual sheets and the back is individual. Look at that
I know,
colour.
I love it. I love it.
Pop. However, obviously you do get them. So in so you get your A6, you're also getting your A5.
Right.
Now, the print is repeated in here. However, it's not just shrunk down, it's actually a smaller print.
Right.
So, sorry, it's not just cut.
No.
It's a smaller print.
Yeah.
So you can see, same print, but shrunk.
They've adjusted
So
the size of
it. Yes. So they haven't just chopped it in, 4, which you can do, of course. I'm being good. Sorry, I know this is boring, but I'm trying to keep organised. It's putting card back in packs is proper boring. But
I'll get what you dropped.
Oh, thank you. It was my packaging.
Oh, okay.
Thank
That wasn't so
you.
important then, was it?
Well, I'm keeping organised, Dave. It's very important. Now, let's start showing you what you're going to get. Immediately, gorgeous. You can see the texture. I love all the different shades in there. I love that some of the boards look really weathered and some look really beautifully stained. The other side, I love the direction of the pattern.
Like a chevron.
Yes. You immediately see the chevron. Are you cutting it down so you're using it as a chevron? How are you using it? Is this going to be a shaped card? And I like that. I like looking into the card and going, oh, I'm going to do that with this. And because I think it makes you do that. It makes you look into it and decide what you're going to do.
And images like
That is
this,
exquisite.
you look at it and you see something different each time.
Yeah.
Is that an underwater scene? Is that like a medieval castle?
Yes.
With a sunset? It could be all those things.
I mean, you might be doodling on it and actually adding elements to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does. Now you're saying that, you do imagine sort of castles and dragons, don't you?
Yeah.
And the texture's magnificent. There's so much going on. There's all the crackles, and look at that. There's all the beautiful peeled paint. I mean, it's the layers, and the layers look proper.
Yeah,
I mean, that looks like I could do that and flake the paint off.
Yep.
It looks so realistic. I love the colours. And what I love about it, I mean, you look at it, and now I could stick a unicorn on that and it'd look fabulous. You could, maybe you're going to be using this with dragons. Maybe you're going to be stamping directly on it and fussy cutting. Again, because there's so much going on. This one, look at the texture. I mean, it is magnificent.
It really does look
it?
three-dimensional.
Doesn't it just?
It's going to make your projects really pop, whether
Yeah.
it is going to be for journal covers and backs or whether it's going to be for card blanks, whatever you're going to use it for. These are modern-day works of art, basically. As
Imagine that in a frame.
Yeah.
And then just with a sentiment on it. As a home decor piece.
Yeah.
How cool would that be?
Just to have those dotted around, maybe going up the hallway.
Yeah.
That would look so stylish. Have about half a dozen of them up the hallway in picture frames.
Yeah.
That would look amazing.
Wouldn't it be cool? And that's the thing. As soon as you put a frame, I wish I'd have brought my frames now. As soon as you put a frame around it, it changes it anyway.
Yeah.
And I think that's the lovely thing about something like this. You could do something so simple, yet it's going to have that wow factor.
Put them on the wall in your craft room. Hang them.
Yeah.
They'd look fantastic and so
they would.
inspirational too.
Yeah. And easy. Quick, easy. It'd look superb. Have I got a cheeky frame?
What, an A4 one?
That'd be lovely.
Got an A4 frame?
Oh, if I've got a... Because, I mean, look at that. And I love it. I love the peeled paint. It literally looks like I've just walked past that. This is something you'd see in India. All that beautiful paint peeling. I mean, look at the colours. The colours. Every single one is a treat.
Yeah.
And because they're all different, these are not repeated in one pack. So you're getting all these gorgeous prints. This is why some people go for more than one of a specific size.
Sure.
But the lovely thing is you're getting it in A4, you then get A5, and you get your A6. So that's your brights.
Okay, brilliant.
Okay.
And if you want those three, remember, they are $26.97. And that is AK8L31. But if you go for the main bundle, it's going to give you all 60 sheets. That's on the screen on the left there, $51.94. This is the next set. So these are slightly more muted, aren't they?
Yes.
Yeah.
More muted, more earthy, I think. More, yeah, a little bit, not as bright, more grungy. So it's same. You get your A4, you get your A5, you get your A6.
We got a frame.
I heard you taking things to pieces in the background then as well. Whatever used to be in that frame. Oh, I will do this. We'll do this. In fact, see, I like showing you the A4, but actually with that one, I bet because of the, I'll show you and then I'll play with frame. So, A4. Now, this were the one I were using with Stamperia. This were the one I were using with the frog on it. And it worked. Because again, look at your colours. So you've got like I was saying, the more muted tones with this. So this one, not quite as bright, but equally as beautiful. Funnily enough, this is the one I was using the most. And I love it because when you look at it, there's so many elements that you know you can overlay on this.
Yeah.
So maybe you're going to use your rub-ons over the top of this. Maybe you're going to stamp over the top of it, which of course you can do. And there's prints that's light enough to stamp over the top.
Well, this set of 3 is on the right of your screen. If you want all sets, the 6, that's on the left, okay? So if you want this set, that set of 3, that is $26.97, and it's ABL15. Oh, AB8L15. There we go, AB8L15. They don't make it easy for us.
No, they really don't. Those item numbers do not trip off the tongue.
No, they don't. No. And B's always look like 8s and 8s always look like
yeah,
this.
and it's the fact that it's letters and numbers. I mean, that's going to get you right.
That's why I use the app on the website, so much easier.
Yeah, I'm not very good at seeing the turquoise either. Anyway, it's okay, because I can just look at pretty cards.
I know.
I love this bit.
You get the best bit.
I do. Look at the texture as well, the crackle. You know, it's just, I like this one. This is the one I seem to use the most. And actually, I'm going to be covering a box, and it's that one that I've gone for. But, and I love that. I love that it looks like gold foil. But I can't get it to shine because it's printed.
Now, if you want to go for the big collection, which is on the left of the screen, we are approaching single figure stock. We haven't got much of that left at all. That's going to get you all 60 sheets in the first set of 3, the brighter ones, and then the slightly more subdued ones, the slightly more darker. The moodier tones, absolutely.
Moody.
Yeah, moody. And I just think if you want to put it in a frame, you're going to absolutely adore the results. It's going to make your hallway, your dining room, your drawing room, your lounge really pop.
See,
look at
that. That's well cool.
If that was from a gallery, it would cost you a fortune.
Yeah, it would. It actually would. I wonder. See, I do like things with mount because it normally makes it pop even more. However,
it's like a matte and layer.
Yeah, it really is. However, without the mount, it still looks really good.
Fantastic. Yeah.
I mean, and again, your frame will change it completely. Isn't it beautiful? In it, it's just in it. So effective. Let me use some of the bright one as well. Look at the bright in that frame. Let me use the bright with one of the matte. See, and then imagine that. Imagine just a sentiment on that.
Yeah.
You know, just one of these sort of, I don't know, go and live your best life, mate. You know, something really inspiring.
Don't mind if I do,
that.
actually.
Something inspiring like that.
Well,
go
on your bike, mate.
Go and live your best life. Off your trot, live your best life.
Oh, we should bring a stamp with that on it.
Off
your trot, live your
trot.
best life.
Yeah, you go and live your best life, love. Go on, off your trot. Good luck with that.
That's your next release.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Inspirational quotes
By
from
Leonie.
Yeah, off your trot, live your best life. I believe you. Look at that. I believe your Instagram post. Beautiful, isn't it?
It is.
Look at that. That is beautiful. And you need nothing else but to stick it in a frame.
First and foremost, for crafting, for covering books and journals, I know loads of you do that these days, these are going to be really off the charts when it comes to that fantastic look. But put them in a frame, you've got wall art for a fraction of what it would cost you if you bought it from a gallery or anything like that. You'd probably pay hundreds, if not thousands of pounds.
Yeah.
Pictures that aren't too dissimilar to this. It's just vibrant, it's fun, it's different, it's quirky. It's achieving something I could never achieve myself. But I love the way it looks. I love the vibrancy of it, the vibe it's got, absolutely. If you want the big collection, it's on 2 split pays. We've only got less than 10 remaining now in the big collection, so that would be £26 and so many pence. There we are. TL8. TL8L51. Yeah, TL8L51 product code.
Oh, that has, yeah, I've been rubbish at that bit.
It's my eyes, my eyesight.
Right, shall we play?
Yes, let's play.
I'm going to use, now, in the last hour, I did go more grungy, dark and groovy. This time we're going to get broken in Brighton.
Okay,
so,
good.
Yeah, doesn't it? So I'm going to take this and I'm going to make a little foldy book because it's strong card. We can do that. So first things first, I'm going to fold it in half, okay? So I'm going to find my centre point, which is there, and I'm just going to score it first. I'll do my cutting in a bit, but I'm scoring first, okay?
Yeah.
This one, oh, I think I went through then. This one has got a score line on it, as well as a blade. And then I did cut through it, but it's okay because I am going to be cutting through it. And then let's just... Oh.
The big collection, we've got another... Oh, excellent. We've got more stock of the big collection. I don't know how, but we have.
I don't know.
Okay, so if you were worried it was going to go, we were. We've got more stock. We've got the same quantity again that we had to start the show with. So, yeah, hopefully we've got enough to last the hour. So
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Does that mean the guys are still in the office? They are very good, you know, in the AALL Create office. They all, and do you know what I love? Everyone's really, they're so dedicated. Everybody loves the job.
Yeah.
They're just so, and I think because, I mean, let's face it, Abs is just so fabulous. And because everybody works, is absolutely fabulous. And everybody has that, they want to do good. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they want the same results.
Yeah, and
they're all kind of thinking the same way. I mean, you and Abs are very similar
Yeah.
in your style and what you love in crafting,
Yeah,
aren't you?
yeah. Apart from Abs has got way more energy.
Really? You've got quite a bit.
He's just, yeah. I'm ready. Yeah, I'm ready for bed. He's just finishing work and then going out.
Just starting to go out.
Oh,
Okay.
it's not fair.
We've had a message from Claire, I think. Claire in Gloucestershire says, is Broken in Brighton available as a tour? Where do I sign up? We could start one.
I'm sure we could start that.
Tell you what, Nigel may probably start one. That's where he lives.
Oh my gosh, we could do that. So what I've done, okay, folded it middle, fold in half again, and then quartered. So it's give me that so far. So in the middle and then a W or a little seagull talking of Brighton. Now I've already started cutting this, so that's good because I'm going to cut up to this last line. So pop it back in here. And then that's my scoring blade. This is my cutting blade. So I'm just going to go up to here. That cutting blade my cutting blade isn't cutting, it's kind of chewing. I do need to change my blade, and I have been saying this for ages, but I still haven't got round to it. So I'm going to do like that, okay?
Okay, yeah.
And then, now, the beautiful thing is with these, they make lovely books.
I was thinking, the first time I saw them, I thought that.
Because look at the weight of it.
Books and journals.
Just concertina it, you've got yourself a book.
Yeah.
How easy is that? I've already got a couple of pieces of card, which I've put adhesive on to stick onto the front. Whee! I will sort that out in a minute. So, sticking, oh, come on. This is quite difficult with my stupid plastering. Oh, I got it on a craft knife when I were here on last week. I know, right?
Oh, you and Carla, what do you like?
Oh, it were one of those. I knew I'd hurt it, so I didn't look at my thumb. I just looked at what I'd hurt it on and saw a craft knife, so just stuck my thumb straight in my mouth so I couldn't see it. I just hid the evidence.
I'm not very good with cuts and syringes and stuff like that.
I'm okay to a point, but then my brain kicks in and takes over, and then I go into panic, and then I faint. So before I did that, I just stuck it in my mouth so I couldn't see it, and then I were all right. And then got a plaster and covered it up, and then everything were fine. It were fine. It were fine. Thing is, the nice thing is, at least you know it's just a nice, easy cut. You know, no mess.
Yeah.
It's nice and smooth.
If you're going to have one, have a nice, easy one. Yeah, why not?
It's like, well, at least you've got to find the bright side, right? And it's only a little one, really. And then let's pop that. One of the lovely ladies who, I think it was Terry Kim, who joins me on my live, she was like, have you been to doctors? I was like, my leg would have to drop off before I went to doctors.
Well,
Terrible
I had
for
to go
doctors.
to the hospital the other day for blood tests.
Oh,
And
yeah.
I hate needles.
Yeah.
Because it had been cold and I walked across the car park, they couldn't find my vein in my arm. So they missed it the first time, missed it the second time, I had to go in a third time. Do you realise I've got a phobia with needles? I wasn't happy.
Oh, you poor thing. That's awful, isn't it? Especially when you do have a phobia. I say I don't mind the giving blood thing and stuff, but... Right, so I'm going to make this, not necessarily into a pocket, into a little pocket. Normally I'd do this with double-sided tape, but I'm going to do it with wet glue and just hold it for a couple of seconds.
Okay.
So this is your little concertina book. How easy is that?
I know.
It's so easy, so effective. So you do need to hold that wet glue for a little bit longer. I should have used double-sided tape, really.
And you could put little photographs in there if you wanted to, or just use the artwork. It's a lovely thing in its own right, isn't it?
Stick those two together and then I don't have to fight with it. Yeah, again, you could make a pocket out of this. I'm not going to just for speed, but... And this is, with something like this, because it's that gorgeous, because your cardstock is that gorgeous, making cards with it, making books with it, sorry, because it's such heavyweight cardstock, it makes the most beautiful double-sided books. And that's why I love it, because you can do double-sided, you know, and each side looks absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, I mean, if you are making
a
journal cover, the cover looks lovely on the front, open up the book, open up the journal, it looks lovely on the inside too. So, and also from a box point of view as well, if you're making box lids and bases and sides, you know, the inside of the box is just as important to have decorated and look lovely as the outside. So that's why this cardstock's perfect for
Absolutely. And then obviously we've got the beautiful dies on the show. You could have that on the front, which looks absolutely exquisite. I'm not gonna decorate this. I just wanted to give you an idea of how to cut it. That's one done in a different colour, which looks lovely. And actually, rather than a plain card on the front, you could actually use one of the dies on the front as your cover. See, and that, I mean, that would look absolutely lovely as a cover. I don't know why I didn't use it as a cover. You could actually use half of that and then do the other half as the other cut. And I love, love, love those dies. Those dies are magnificent. And the actual cardstock, I mean, it cuts beautifully. So all of these have been cut using the dies on the show, and they do cut like an absolute treat.
Now, the dies that we've got for you, we've got them as sets of 3, or sets of 2, beg your pardon, or a set of 6. Okay, so we've got 3 sets of 2 or a set of 6. So basically, you're going to get all of these. This is the set of 6. So here we go. This is what you're going to be getting.
Well, I've done boards as well. Let me show you boards while you're showing them, because these really bring it to life.
So there we go. All of these are available in the set of 6. So what's that one called?
Yeah, there it is.
It's called Snap Thoughts. Okay. Our TVs in the studio are very small. I can't really read the writing very easily. That one's called?
That one's called Film Drip.
Film Drip?
Yes.
Like a torn page out of a notebook or something like that. That's retro numbers, that one.
That's
down.
another one of my favourites.
You can see why.
Oh, I love it.
Then we've got Polaroid
Pop.
Love that. Looks like an old Polaroid photo. Quirky post, like a really funky postage stamp. And then you've got the
Holy fun.
Holy fun, man.
Holy fun.
So, all 6 of those, $113.94. That is not your price today. If you would like them, we can do a deal on that price for you. NV8L73, under £100 today. So you can save about 20 quid. About £15. $99.94. It will be on split pay as well. That will get you all 6 sets, which is pretty amazing. NV8L73. It's on 3-way split pay. So that's going to be $33.31 today. Same in a month, same in 2 months.
And I tell you what, have a look at the boards, because this really does bring them into life, you know, because now you can see what you're going to get. I love these. And as you can see, I've done the matte and layers in that beautiful cardstock. You've got all these elements. You've got elements that you can matte and layer onto. And I adore all the extras, your matten layers, I mean, these bits are seriously cool. But then all of these, like the balloons, they are so cute. And you've got a matten layer with the balloons. Nothing's... That what I love about these as well, that it's AALL Create. So it means all your beautiful edges are all sort of cut into.
Think about using the cardstock we've been showing you for the last 25 minutes or so with these dies. Perfect to use with them.
Don't they look good?
Look fantastic.
You know, and easy, you know, and I love it because each one, whether you're using them independently, whether you're using them, maybe you're making a book out of these, which you could do. I love all these extras though. Those for me make it. And I really love the way it's been cut into.
Yeah.
Isn't that cool?
That designer distress, isn't it?
And I love this because you might already have scallop dies, but not like AALL Create. And it took me a while to notice that's not a perfect scallop. Can you see
now you
that
say
some
it.
bits?
Yeah.
And I just thought, oh my gosh, how cool. It's a bit tweaked. And I love that. And I love that you've got little holes missing and stuff.
That just means it's got more character.
Yes, it does. And look at that. Look at that. I love, and that at first, I mean, you think something's on top of the card, but that's actually cut into. It doesn't that look good?
Fantastic.
And all these little elements, I love these
to be fair,
dies.
how could you recreate that without having the dies that Abs and the team have developed? So the entire collection is $99.94. They are available individually as well, or sets of 2 on the website. You'll find those. But go for those dies if you'd like to. It's NV8L73. NV8L73.
Okay, now, right, really, this is easy. It is easy, but I wanted to show you how cool the dies are for actually decorating. So I've got a box. Now, the box is actually falling to pieces, but I can not only mend it, I can decorate it at the same time as mend it. Now, I'm going to try and do this super speed because I want to. I did bring a sanding block as well to sand it back a little bit, but I might not do that. See, immediately it starts to look cool. Now, I have cut elements right. I've already started doing the edges. Now, what I've done for these little edge bits is just using your wet glue and going around the edges, but I think immediately it starts to look really cool. Think about using this cardstock for upcycling. You know, for covering boxes, I mean, what have you got at home? You know, maybe it's I don't know, a tissue box that you've got. Maybe it's something that...
Or maybe you've got an old tray and you could have this in the middle of a tray, maybe a tray for your lap, if you have a TV dinners, that sort of thing.
Yeah, I mean, there's so many things that... And it's once you start looking round and thinking, oh, I could upcycle that, I could change that, I could, you know what I mean? And honestly, you start looking around and you find all sorts that you're going to use this with.
What about cupboard fronts
in
the kitchen?
Oh my gosh, wouldn't that look cool?
Yeah, it will look really good.
Yeah, and I love doing this. So you're getting different sizes, but also your different kind and colour of card. So use your scraps. Now, this is something that I was chatting about in first hour, about using scraps, and I do need the glue to actually take, because using all your leftovers, and where did I put my leftover bits? I have got a pile of leftover bits, because all your little scrappy bits, they really come in, like these bits, right? So, look at all these little scrappy bits.
It's precious, don't throw it away.
Exactly.
You'll find a use for all of them.
Because look, all of these, this kind of thing, all these scrappy bits, this is what you use them for. So you'll be cutting all of these bits down. So all these bits, cut them down and start using them for this, like these bits, see? And I love this because once you start covering boxes, etc., you really, really get the most out of your materials because you're going to use this. You know, like cards, sometimes cards, they do get thrown away, let's face it. But if it's something like this that you're going to keep, that you're going to use again, I think it's kept forever.
This could be your bit box, it could be a jewellery box you want to have on your bedside cabinet, but it's got character and it's got brightness and it's got vibrancy to it. It looks like it's had a life and well lived.
Yeah,
do you know what I mean?
Yeah. And it's one of them, if you're making to sell, it's so easy to do. I were hoping my glue would stick quicker. Come on, glue, come on.
But when you said India, absolutely, you hit it on the head. I thought Brighton first thing, you know, like the fantastic beach huts and that sort of thing.
Yeah.
I mean, it could take you to any part of the world where you've seen vibrancy and diversity and colour.
Yeah.
I mean, you go to India once a year, don't you?
I am very lucky. I certainly do. I'm very, very lucky for that. And the amount of us that take photos of things like this, you know, we're all there taking photos of things like this because it's beautiful.
It really attacks the senses, doesn't it?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's just
the smells, the
magnificent.
sights, the sounds, everything.
It's so, yeah, everything is just like out there. Now, if I was spending more time doing this, I would actually ink my edges, etc., etc. But because I'm sort of rushing a little bit, now, I love this because can you see what I'm doing? I'm kind of creating that patchwork look. Yeah. Now, look when it starts coming together. Look how cool this looks. But you know how we're talking about scraps? So I've already put my card on this panel, but if I just take that lid off, and I won't do all of it, I was going to do all of it, but just for time. But if I've got scraps like this, right? So cutting that down, and I really like doing this because it's kind of patchwork. So it's card patchwork. So just fold it and then popping this on that corner. Now this box will fall into pieces.
Right. This is going to reinforce it.
Yes.
350 GSM card.
350 GSM. Yeah. And these bits, they look really cool. Because look how cool that starts to look. You know, and put things like this on. So I love doing things like this.
There's no rules. Absolutely no rules.
And I adore you. Look, slithers of cardstock like this. It is ridiculous because I get carried away with stuff like this and all I'm doing is sticking card onto a box. But I just, look how cool
Look
that
at the card you're sticking on the box.
And doesn't it look beautiful? Those layers together. This is why your scraps can make, I adore that. Your scraps can make the most beautiful finished pieces.
Every sheet, front and back, is a work of art from AALL Create. Trying to recreate that yourself, I wouldn't have a clue where to start. I mean, the truth of the matter is you couldn't recreate it. So they've done it for you, and it's a mixture of, as I said, I've used this word loads of times for this, but it is bohemian, definitely.
It is. And I mean, you know, there's so many ways you could go with it. I do love, though, that bit where it all layers. Now, obviously, I did want to finish, but I'm not going to finish because of time. But look, when it's all together, look how cool that's going to look when it's finished. And then, now, you know what it's like with AALL Create. We've got stamps, we've got beautiful dies. Decorating it, you could decorate it with all sorts. But what about using, for instance, some of the gorgeous rub-ons? You know, the rub-ons are going to work wonderfully with this. If I take one of my lovely rub-ons over the top, and maybe you're going to put texture paste on. Maybe there's so much you're going to use over the top. And even though it's printed, it's like you will still be able to use things over the top. It's still going to work. So I'm not going to rub the whole thing on. But look how good. It looks part of it, doesn't it? Yep. It blends in beautifully. And if I take another little bit down here...
Have we got the rub-ons in the show?
I don't think we have.
Do you know what?
No, I have no idea which they are.
Remember,
I'm terrible.
Remember, with every single supplier we have at HobbyMaker, they have a brand shop on our website. So if you want to go and have a little look for rub-ons, just go to hobbymaker.com and then go to the brand page. You'll see AALL Create and you'll see everything there that's not in the show that you can still order. And that qualifies you for the 1 P&P per day as well of $4.95. So it's not just what's on TV, it's what's on the website too.
Look how cool that is.
Yeah, I love it.
Look how cool. And then obviously we might bring some of the dies in because that looks beautiful on top of there.
Yeah.
The colours, look how good that goes with that. It just pops.
You've taken that box that was destined for the recycling centre and reinvented it, given it strength, given it character.
Yes.
It's going to look great in anyone's home. And all these papers, remember, we've been able to get more stock of the main collection. It was in dangerously low figures, but we've got a lot more stock now for you. But it's going the same way. $51.94 gets you 60 sheets. One of them is brighter, the other was slightly more muted, but you've got this double-sided 350 GSM cardstock. And I think everyone that buys this will probably use it in totally different ways.
Yeah, they will. Yeah, they will. And I think that's the lovely thing with this. You know, you'll see some, I love it, and start layering. Look, so these are some of the elements, but what about the elements from the dies again? The dies, you have all of these. Let me just find some of these lovely little elements. The dies are the best things since sliced bread, quite frankly. Because look, you've got all of these. So I could put the word love and then that gorgeous little sort of not exclamation mark. Yeah, yes, thingy. Speech thingy, what's it?
Speech bubble.
That's it.
Okay.
Apostrophe. Yeah, but look, it's got a drop shadow on it. Oh no, I've cut it twice. It isn't a drop shadow, it's me cutting it twice. But look, so I can have my little love in there. I've got a little thing there. And then all of these are your dies. So you could have these coming in with your gorgeous little star.
Yep.
Oh, I adore it. This is fun. And look how beautiful, when you start layering, look how cool that looks. And I haven't glued anything down yet. The little hearts, that has your gorgeous little drop shadow.
So you're doing a dummy run before you stick it down.
Yes.
See what looks good.
Yes. And I do get carried away because I find it quite difficult to stop with these because there's so many elements that I want to use. I mean, I would actually carry on adding more, but I am very aware of time and I want to do another little project.
I mean,
so
it could well be
cool
that you've never really thought about using kind of images like this and textures like this. It really does look like you can physically peel off the paint from the pages, but you can't. It's flat cardstock. But the character, the colours, it's brilliant. Now, we have also got stamps in the show as well, which I know we want to quickly mention to you. So I've got this stamp set, which is the Whimsy Dwelling Stamp Bundle. And these are, let me just show you here. We've never got enough room
And
here.
there's card there as well, Dave, so you can see.
Okie dokie. Well, let me just show you the Whimsy Dwellings. You've got two houses on this one, two separate stamps. And this is the price, $59.95. There you go. You've got these two as well. MI8, L50. You've got these two as well. And you've got all that wonderful additional artwork going on. You've got compasses and all sorts of things going on. But look at just how intricate those stamps are. There's so much detail in them. There's another couple. So you've got two houses per stamp set. And then you've got the larger one, which you can see there as well, which is absolutely exquisite. You've got franking marks, postcard marks, all in there. So all that kind of composition has been done for you. Stamp it and just enjoy it. Now, they're $59.95. But we're going to take you down to $54.95, so basically a 10% reduction off the price. There you go. Well, that will get you all of them, and that gives you 1, 3, 5, 7, and that's 9 separate houses. And we've got some stamps that, or cards that Leonie's very kindly done, so you can see them. Let me just show you the houses.
Yeah, show houses first, and then show other bits. The other bits, lovely.
Okay. Look at the houses, but again, look at all the detail in them. You've got compasses in there. East, west, north, south. They're like postage marks, franking marks in there. I love all of this.
The detail is phenomenal. There's some beautiful finished samples over there as well, Dave.
I'm on a mission to bring back the postcard.
Yeah.
I miss them.
I like postcards. Postcards are great. My mum always sends postcards when she goes away.
Yeah.
They're lovely.
But nowadays, people just take pictures and email them, don't they?
Yeah.
Which isn't the same quite.
When we go to Glastonbury, you know, there is a stand that sells postcards at Glasgow.
Is there?
Festival.
I bet it's busy.
Really busy.
Yeah, absolutely.
Everybody sends postcards from Glastonbury.
So that stamp set is $54.95. And where do you
stamp.
post them in Glastonbury?
They have a little post box and stamped. Yeah.
Oh wow.
Oh, they make a mint.
Let me show you. Let me show you some of the finished samples I've got here for you.
Whoever thought of that. Those cards aren't they beautiful cards from the team?
And just look at all the extra additional artwork you've got going on. But colouring them in, what would you use? Like watercolour?
Oh, anything, absolutely anything. You know, and some have been stamped and embossed, some have been like watercoloured. I mean, literally whatever you fancy. But I love them. I think they look so effective. And I love it because you can either, you know, use them as they are, chop into them, chop them up, build up. I love that one.
Yeah,
that's been stamped and embossed, and I just think that is absolutely exquisite.
You can see the shine of the embossing powder, really lovely. But yeah, I mean, make your own street if you want to. Whimsy Street, how about that?
Yeah. Aren't they beautiful? Look at the way that's been coloured in. And that's using the gorgeous dies that we've got on the show as well.
That we showed you earlier on.
Everything marries up. I love that one because the die's been extended on that one and it looks really effective.
Well, loads of you are coming through for the stamps. $54.95 gets you all of those fantastic whimsical houses. And this is like a little portfolio.
Isn't that nice?
Isn't that gorgeous? Both sides.
Isn't that just gorgeous?
Love it.
Really, really effective.
So those stamps are flying at the moment. The other stamps we've got for you are these.
These you need in your life.
Okay.
So all the elements, I'm carrying on while you do that, I'm finishing this.
That's all right.
All the elements around the houses, so all those beautiful extra embellishments, they've then taken all of those and made them into stamps. These are proper worker stamps. So these are the kind of stamps that you use for finishing your projects. You know, they are really, really effective.
It is jam-packed. You've got your postcard marks, you've got your mug rings, and all sorts of other elements in there that you can really go to town with and enjoy. I'll show you the cards that Leonie's done. This reminds me a little bit of like the South Bank show.
Yes.
The credits to the South Bank show with that fantastic...
Yeah. I've used these so much because they're just so ridiculously easy to use. They just the ones that you reach for again and again and again. They're your filler inners, they're your pattern builders.
Very Leonardo as well.
Yeah, they are. That font, absolutely. That alphabet, yeah, for sure.
So all these
Beautiful,
elements, they feature on the Whimsy houses, but now you've got them yourself as separate elements, so you can make up your own backgrounds, make up your own stories.
Yeah.
Now these three are $31.97. it's unfortunate, VD8L31 is your item number, VD8L31. That is not your price today. You can have it for less than $31.97. It is $27.97, £4 off if you want those. And like Leonie said, you need those in your life. They're going to be absolutely crucial. Just to have that extra character, that extra personality. And normally they're included on other stamps, but to have them as individual elements, make up your own.
And it's just, I love them because with the houses, you can extend the houses with those stamps, which does look really effective. I'm only doing this while you were doing that bit, I were filling in, you see. But I tell you what, you know, if you've got like this, you know, because I've obviously die cut something, and I won't carry on doing this. It's just because, but look how good it looks on there.
Yeah.
Doesn't that look cool?
Yeah, it does.
And it's just, that's your scraps. Use your scrap. I love that.
Like a porthole or a keyhole or something like that.
I love using scraps. I am stopping doing this. This isn't me carrying on. This is just me not wanting to finish. I'm so happy with that.
Yeah.
But I will finish that at home. I love things like this because that is something like, I tell you, when my stepdad, like Christmas birthdays, we always buy him whiskey. Right. Whiskey's his thing. And well, I always get in the ones in a box, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my gosh.
Oh, yeah, decorate the box.
Upcycling with these. Yeah. And it's just mix it up. Use all your scraps for your upcycling because it's so effective. And look gorgeous.
I love the fact that it's just so kind of random.
Yes.
And vibrant and out there. It's the sort of place that if you went to a city or went to a town or wherever, whether it's in this country or India or wherever, it would take your breath away. All of that, you know, peeled paint, the character, what's been going on there over the years? Who did that original painting?
Yeah.
I mean, it looks like someone's had an absolute ball of a party.
Yeah, I had a fabulous time.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely. It's like, oh, do you remember the ruin bars in Budapest? It's got that kind of vibe to it. Now, something I wanted to show as well. So, in the first hour, and I'll show you the way these have they've dried. In the first hour, I was stenciling over. So, of course, you can stencil over. That's just with normal dye ink. You can use your texture paste. That's the Simon Hurley texture paste over the top of there. And that's cleaning my texture paste, which looks lovely.
I love that.
I do, because it looks like more peel paint over the top. You know, it looks magnificent. That's cleaning as well, so it's a lot lighter, so it means you can see under. So use your texture paste, use your inks. But now, and this is different, your watercolour inks. Let me just find mine, because mine are in here. Bear with, sorry, I didn't get them out ready.
Remember, all those papers, we're calling them papers, but they're actually cardstock. 350 GSM cardstock. You get both sets of 3, all 6 of them, 60 sheets in total in different sizes for $51.94, which if you're an AALL Create fan, you are not going to want to miss this. We've restocked the big bundle because we were down to the last, 8 or 9. So we've got a bigger stock now for you, enough to last the show and hopefully the repeats overnight. So
that'd be good.
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to use card underneath card. So I'm using the A6, but I've got A4 underneath. So I'm having a mop-up sheet like I normally do. Now, I won't, because you won't be able to see it proper. I'll do it this way. Now, this reacts differently, okay? So water it, ink, and then I'm going to spritz it. Now watch, because the way my ink moves, look, it's not, you can see it sitting on the top.
Yeah.
So it reacts different to a normal absorbent card. So it's not going in straight away.
But it's not a coated card, is it?
No, it's really unusual.
So you can add your techniques, distress inks, that sort of thing.
So I'm adding my ink, but it's not sitting in like it normally would. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm splatting this. So I'm going to splatter my ink, right? So I'm taking another piece of card and working over the top. So I'm squidging it. So obviously I know I've got ink coming out, but that's absolutely fine. And can you see? Now, again, it's not sat into the card yet. So I'm going to give it a blast with my heat gun.
Would it eventually sink in if you left it? Right.
Yeah. Well, do you know, I haven't left it long enough, truth be known. I have blasted it dry or mopped it up because I get bored.
Right.
But this, if you dry it, you will force it to dry into the card. And can you see, you get, so even though it's a printed card, extra colour over the top, it still works.
Yeah.
But I wanted to show you that because it is different. It's definitely different from my normal absorbent card. This is going to dry and it is going to stay. I mean, that's now...
Do you think they've used to print this then? It creates like a barrier, possibly?
Yeah. But you can also sand it back. So let me just... So you've got that lovely, lovely colour. Yeah. I'm going to whip this. I'm not going to... Well, I'll let that dry then. We can see that and see how long it takes to actually dry on its own. So you've still got colour. So even though it doesn't absorb in straight away, we can make it dry. You know, I've done it, and now it's lighter than it would be if I hadn't have squidged it. Because I squidged the colours together, that's why it's lighter. Okay, if I'd have left it really intense, the colour would have been stronger.
And make another background, never waste the ink.
Never waste the ink, Dave. Never waste the ink. But I wanted to show you that because I think it's important, because it's like, it's cardstock. How does it react with my my ink?
Although this has got that wonderful distressed kind of chip paint appearance and feel, you too can add your extra bit of decoration to it, add your own ideas to it.
Absolutely. Now, I've wet it because now I want to start to really distress it. Okay. Now, obviously, we're already distressed. Yeah. But I'm going to take it one step further, okay? I have got blue everywhere, so obviously my hands are going to get really bluey. Of course they are, just before I do Stamperia. And I'm just going to squidge it. Now, it's 350 GSM, so this is not going to squidge easily.
No.
Which is why I spritzed it with water first. Spritzing it with
Does that
water.
soften the fibres?
Yes,
Right.
it'll help soften the fibres and it'll help those fibres move. I wanted to show different products rather than just making cards.
Look at this.
Because I think that's really important. Now, so you've got all that texture, right? Now, the side I've spritzed on, I can start to really distress.
Oh, wow.
So,
You like you're sanding with your fingers.
yeah. And that's because it's wet. And I've already stenciled this, so you can see a bit of stencil. I love this because if you want it textured already, but then some, you know. So this is quite random because this is wet, but can you see where the blue were?
Yes.
It's stained underneath. So you're getting layers. Can you see?
So don't think
I mean, look at that for texture.
You can make it your own. You can take it even further if you want to, like Leonie's showing you here today. Or you may be happy just leaving it as it is because it's already a work of art. Every sheet is a work of art.
Yeah, yeah. And I love it because the thing is, it's a cardstock. Why do I want cardstock? I want to use cardstock with inks. I want to do loads of different techniques. And you can do it. Now, this time, sanding block. So this side is dry. I'm not doing this on the wet side, I'm doing this on the dry side. Because it's got a white core, when I sand it back, I'm gonna get that nice white core popping through, which I absolutely love. But then, because it is a white core, I can then colour tint the white core.
Yeah.
Because we've just seen what the ink does. It almost repels it, almost.
I mean, think of this set of 60 as being 60 individual projects. Each sheet is a project in its own right, and you've got 60 of them for under £1 each. And they're printed double-sided. The artwork's amazing. The quality of the card's amazing. Although it's not kind of coated cardstock. It is, I think, the ink that actually creates that little bit of a barrier, but it will gradually let anything you put onto it soak in, but it takes a bit of time. Or use your heat gun.
Yeah, absolutely. Now look, with this, so I've put that blue on. I'm going to drag a bit of it back off again. I'm going to spritz, actually. Isn't that cool?
It is working.
Because look, where I've taken the white, where I've sanded it, the blue is going to sit, so whatever ink I now put on there, so whether it be the loose ink, whether it be an ink pad, whatever I go over top with, that'll sink into the fibres that I've exposed.
You've made it your
but
own.
The other stuff, I can take it back off
Yeah.
to a point, so it means I still see that beautiful texture. And isn't it funny now, because, I mean, look how textured that looks. It's beautiful. But this is the thing, it's cardstock, so so yes, you can use it in a really easy way if you want to.
And this could
but
be
oh my gosh, you can play.
This could be a little notebook. It could be a jotter. It could be a sketch pad that you want to create. Yeah, these make wonderful journal covers, absolutely. But you can use them in so many ways. The only difficulty you're going to have is deciding what side you want to use, or maybe both sides are going to be on show. Happy days if that's the case.
Absolutely. And that's the thing, if you're making beautiful little books and stuff, it looks really good when both sides are on show. It looks so effective. And I think it's really important, isn't it? Now, okay, I've probably got just enough time to do a little die cut, okay? So, what I wanted to do was, let's see how much time I've got.
Just to let you know as well, in the next show, Leonie's staying with me, and we are bringing you air dry clay, molds, resin as well, from Personal Impressions. So we don't often bring you clay. We have brought resin to you before, but not often clay. We've got brilliant clay bundles in the show that you don't have to put in the oven if you don't want to. So that's going to be the next show, and molds that will give you perfect results every time.
Yeah, I'm so excited.
Yeah, me too.
And the molds are so cool. We didn't see them at first hour, so it'll be really nice to see those. Now, right, let me hope I've got enough time. So, cutting a long piece of card. I'm just trying to remember where I put all my plates. Because they're under there.
Ah.
Sorry, Ade. Safe and sound. Now then, let me make sure I've got that one, that one, that one. Don't want that one. There we go. That one, that one, that one. Okay, so what I'm doing is, I'm going to have this hanging off the edge of here, like so. Okay.
And this die is, I think, the retro numbers one, isn't it? Is that right?
That one. Yeah.
Yeah, retro numbers.
This is one of my favourite
So
dies.
you get the torn sheet out of the notepad, plus you get that beautiful kind of distressed 0 through to 9 number dies as well. You've also got some kind of what look like kind of heartbeats. You get a lot in there.
Oh, it's such a good die. And the thing is with it, all of them, the extra dies that you get, you are going to, oh, I've done this the wrong way around.
Have you?
Yeah, I have. I've just realised. Now I'm thinking about it. I've just realised. Yeah, I have. I've done it wrong way around. Literally done it wrong way around. I were rushing and all I've done is cut. Oh, and I've cut into the wrong plate. That's we rushing. That's we rushing.
Happens to us all.
Well, I'll pretend that's exactly what I wanted. It absolutely isn't. That isn't
But it
where I
looks
were
good,
going. But you know, it's that isn't what I were going to do. I were going to cut this so it were an extended one. How many minutes have I got? I haven't got enough minutes, have I? 2.5. Oh, I'll have to cut another piece of card. I probably haven't got enough. So what I wanted to do was do an extended die, because you can do that with them. I'll do it like this. Okay, this will work. So I'm not cutting the edges, so I'm going to cut, so have this bit in the die, that bit going over the top. This time I will cut on the actual platform I'm meant to be cutting onto. Quick. Poogle. And normally when I do this, I would definitely have loads of extra bits being cut at the same time. Now, the lovely thing with this cardstock, because it is such a heavyweight cardstock, it makes beautiful books, and this is a lovely way of making a lovely book cover. Oh, like that. Isn't that nice?
Isn't that just amazing?
So beautiful.
Love it.
So now, look, what I've got, I've done it right this time. So the bit that's going over the die isn't going to be cut. The bit that's under the die is going to be cut. Let me just get all them bits out. Like so. So you've got that. And
an elongated.
Yes, but then if you take it and do it that way again, so this time that goes over, that goes under.
Right.
So now I can decide
double-sided page, double-sized page.
Yeah, and so you're deciding exactly which element is going to be die cut. So it's a lovely way of extending your dies, and obviously with the cardstock, that now could be a page for a book.
Absolutely.
I could make a lovely little mini book with this, or a beautiful bookmark.
Do bear in mind, if we hadn't have had that extra stock, so Abs and the team, thank you for restocking us, it would have been a complete sellout. It's $51.94. You're going to get all 6 sets of the cardstock, 350 GSM. You get 60 sheets in 3 different sizes. You've got the bright and you've got the more muted tones there. Double-sided TL8L51. TL8L51, $25.97 on split pay, or one payment of $51.94. It's you and me again in a minute.
Woohoo!
We're going to be moulding with resin and air dry clay as well. Look at that.
Isn't that nice?
Collection.
How
Thanks,
cool.
Leonie. See you in a couple of minutes then.
See you in a couple of minutes.
Personal impressions and Stamperia and moulds on the way next.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, welcome back. Leonie's hanging around for this show as well, so she's doing a double back-to-back. We're going to see her in a few seconds' time. Here she comes. Getting herself sorted. Hello! It's the shortcut. It's the easiest way to get from one side to the other. We are going to be looking at moulds in a minute, but I've got some really exciting news. For those of you that were able to watch the afternoon show today, maybe you were at work or you're at the shops or just couldn't watch TV. Normally, we have no remaining stock of the Stamperia latest collection. It normally sells out in one show. It looked like that was going to happen. We have actually got single figure stock of this collection left. Now we can't spend too long on it because it is going to go any minute now. It's the Hidden Grove huge bundle that gives you tons and tons of content. We've actually got a little kind of display to show you. You've got in here, you've got your double-sided paper pad bundle, your single-sided paper pad bundle, your 12x12 double face pad, you've got your 8x8, your 12x12 single-sided pad, you've got the 8x8 single-sided of Hidden Grove, you've got the embellishment selection, washi pad, ephemera, die cuts, paper cuts. I know lots of you religiously order every single Stamperia collection like this that comes out. Today, this came out. We have got single figure stock left. That is all we have. So the next few of you, and I mean single figure stock, so yeah, the next few of you to put this in your basket and check out will be lucky. It's £189.58. BUPQ84. Today we did a special price and we'll do that again. We'll give you £15 off the price. But if this is on your wish list or you missed it, maybe you had it in your basket earlier on, forgot to check out, and you think, oh, it's gone now. We've got literally a handful of these left at £174.99.
Don't miss out on it. It's in stock at the moment. The next few of you to check out will be very, very fortunate. Well done, Denise. We'll see if we can get my screen sorted. I can't see the names, actually. Something strange is going on with that. We'll see if we can get that sorted. But Denise, congratulations to you. Yeah, you've checked out. You're one of the people that has got literally the last few of these collections. To get a collection like that, there's so much in it, so much fun, and it is the Hidden Grove Bundle, the latest release from Stamperia, okay? So BUPQ84, I mean, many of you who are Stamperia fans, here she is again. Nearly there. To be fair, to do two totally different shows back to back is not easy, so Leonie's doing a sterling job. Absolutely. The fact we've got any of these left, Leonie, is unbelievable, really, because they normally sell in the first show, don't they?
And it's beautiful.
Yeah.
I mean, Farella's made an amazing collection. She's put together something that's whimsical, something that's magical, something that's dreamy.
Yeah.
You know, you are creating stories with this. Let me show you just a couple of the things that I've created.
I could see you living in Hidden Grove.
Oh, yeah, me too.
You'd move in there, wouldn't you?
I want to live in these toadstools,
Yes,
please.
yes.
I would be so happy being in. I mean, this is my world.
Yeah.
If I could live anywhere that was, I mean,
I think we should all move there.
Oh gosh, me too.
Yeah. Alex produces
It's
in, Dan director, he'll be there.
It's just beautiful, isn't it? That's my
Bobby,
journal.
yeah, she'll be
This
there
is
with a
another
berry.
journal page, and look at it. Look, and I've made it so my journal page extends, and then this is a little pocket. So all of these can go in my little pocket.
Jenny in Lancashire says, Leonie, you legend.
Oh, thank you.
It's like the way you kind of hustle behind me, like Mrs. O, Mrs. Overall.
That's how I carry my soup. Literally. You know how she always spill everything?
Yeah.
I do that, but in real life.
I can imagine.
If I carry a brew, I can't, if I don't look at it, my hand just starts doing that. And before I know it, I've lost half my brew.
When I saw you on the screen, that's what it
I am Mrs. Overall. And, we aren't even trying. I am so happy with this. Look how beautiful. Isn't that beautiful? Imagine making to sell. Imagine making that and putting like someone's name on it. I adore this. Look, this makes me happy.
I love the characters as well.
I
That little
do.
squirrel.
Isn't it beautiful?
He's a right cool dude.
Honestly, that just gives me joy. I think that is absolutely magnificent.
Well, if you want it on split pay, take advantage of the fact it's 4 interest-free, fee-free payments as well of just under £50. It's BUPQ84. Nearly every single one of these bundles that we have available is in baskets, so it's going to sell out any second now, but we just wanted to give you a bit of a heads up. There were literally a few remaining at that price, $174.99 on 4 split pays. What does that make it? 47 something? It's going to rotate. There we go, 43.74. There you go, £43.74 today if you want to spread it into 4. I mean, you get so much content in there.
Oh, you get loads. You get both of your amazing paper pads. And in the paper pads, you obviously get... Oh, sorry, were you looking? Oh, no, it's okay. Yeah, you're not looking at me. You're obviously getting your 12 by 12 in double-sided and single. And then you're getting the 8 by 8 in the same. Did you catch me that time?
Yeah.
Did you? Oh, I thought I was being subtle. I thought you were showing clip. Oh, subtle as a brick.
Cut you up.
You get washi pad, you get ephemera, you get your beautiful paper cutouts. You're also getting your card pack. Honestly, it's the gift that keeps on giving.
Yeah.
You've so many elements. Obviously, if you want to see any, I can show you them because I've got everything here at hand. You get rice paper.
Yeah.
I mean, literally, it's sensational. Sensational.
Okay, literally a couple left, that's it. It is going to go because there are so many Stamperia fans that religiously every edition that comes out, they just pop it in their baskets and maybe pay with split pay. Every single one of those that's left is in baskets now. We do have smaller individual items that make up the bundle, so check the website for that if you want to. But the big bundle with the biggest saving is about to sell out. If it's in someone's basket, it doesn't mean it's sold out. You've got to check out. Then it will be a sellout. So if it's in your basket, check your baskets out and it'll be on its way. Okay, now we're talking for the rest of the show, or most of the show anyway, on moulds. Moulds that will allow you to make some wonderful things out of clay or resin. That's the beautiful thing. And now I've done lots of shows with moulds, but it's always been resin that I've had in the shows.
Yeah.
We've actually got clay in the show today.
Absolutely, and it's the clay I'm going to be working with today, not the resin. So you've got a bit of a mixture of different clay. Now, the first one that you're going to see, this is an air dry clay. It isn't a paper clay. It feels like proper clay. Now, with this, obviously, it's been designed so you can mix it. So it's really nice because you can make it marble or whatever you want. So that one up front, that's the one. The one in your hand, the sculpted.
Right.
I love that stuff. But this, you can mix it. And obviously you can still paint it. You can use acrylics. You can do all sorts with it. But it's a really nice clay. Now, and when it's dry, it dries solid. It's lovely.
I'm just thinking, you know, those of you that over the months and years have bought Beck moulds, Lems moulds, LM Gifts moulds, loads and loads and loads of people bring moulds here to HobbyMaker, but I can't remember ever bringing you anything other than resin for them. Obviously you can use moulds with chocolate and with soap and all sorts of things, but today we're bringing you a bundle of air dry clay, gorgeous quality. You've got the white, you've got the green, you've got the yellow, you've got the red, and you've got the blue. So basically primary colours, isn't it?
Yeah.
You've got your so you can make any colour from those colours and mixing them together if you want to. Look at the price. For those of you that got moulds and you're thinking, I wish I could get some air dry clay, $24.96 should be your price, but it's not going to be your price today. There you go. You get all of them for £19.99. So stock up on your air dry clay today. It's self-hardening. You don't have to put it in the oven or anything like that. They are, if you want them individually, $4.99 each. But if you buy the set of 5, you're going to get them for $19.99. So basically only £4 each. And there's a lot in there, isn't there, Leonie?
Yeah. I mean, these will last. And I will show you how to, I mean, mixing them is ridiculously easy, but I'll show you what a little bit you need in order to mix those colours.
Can I also just say that if you want Sculpey, I mean, what's the difference between Sculpey and this then?
To be fair, I don't know what the constitution is. They actually feel quite similar. Truth be known, they do feel quite similar. I mean, for starters, the Sculpey block is massive.
Yeah.
So you are getting a lot. That is just one colour.
Right.
So you don't need to mix it. You can paint it afterwards. I haven't tried with the other clay yet, but your Sculpey, you can dry it in the mould.
Right.
Now, this is really good when you've got a delicate mould. With the moulds we've got on today's show, on the frames, you could load the mould, let it dry in the mould, and it pops out really easy.
Okay.
I love that Sculpey clay.
Well, the
I'm
Colour
a big
Plus,
fan.
just to let you know, the Colour Plus, over half the stock of that has gone. Loads of it coming through for that at £19.99. WOPQ43. If, though, you're a fan of the brand Sculpey, this is white air dry clay and a big block of it as well. Okay, £13. If you want that. I don't think we've had this on the channel before. I can't remember seeing it before. Yeah, first time it's ever been on. So if you're a fan of Sculpey like Leonie is and so many other people are, it is an iconic brand of air dry clay. Maybe you make jewellery or want to make jewellery from it. You've got all those moulds and you've used them with resin, you've used them with all sorts of things, but you hadn't got a chance to get hold of the air dry clay. Here's your opportunity. I knew this would be busy tonight. £13 for your air dry clay. 10% gone already. That's a big stock of this as well. Let me just see. Oh yeah, 15% of the stock gone. You've been after this, you've been wanting this. I knew you'd love it. Okay, should we look at some moulds then? If you've got your air dry clay, the moulds, the first two we've got for you are up the top here. Now this is the Hidden Grove soft mould. We've got the A4, which is up the top here. And you've got the A5, which is down the bottom. So this is the A4 Hidden Grove soft mould. This one, there you go. So this is, as you can see, multiple characters in one A4 sheet.
Oh, this is so cool, Dave.
It's a whole scene, isn't it?
Yeah, and I've gone and I went and did my little elf and I've left him at home. This is so cool. Now, your soft moulds, they aren't designed for hot pours, so don't use hot glue in them.
No.
Be like with resin, be careful with resin because obviously resin gets warm. However, I've used resin and I've been fine, but I am deciding to do that.
Right.
But yeah, they recommend no hot pour. This is a magnificent because you've got loads and loads of characters.
Now,
you've got the wooden go on.
Nearly every one of these is in baskets. Please check out your baskets. 2/3 gone. KHPQ 61. In less than 40 seconds, 2/3 of the stock available is gone. So that is if you want to create your Hidden Grove three-dimensional scene. And then we've got the A5 version down here as well, which would work with the A4. So if you're going for the A4, stick the A5 one in as well at the same time. This is predominantly characters, isn't it?
Yeah, and this is the one. I did the little elf, and I've gone and left him at home. I'm gutted, and it's got loads of all your different little gnomes on. It's got like the little hats, which remind me of the sorting hat. I love this because when you're building up your scene, so your other molds, you've got doors and things, but then these two soft molds are all your characters.
Half the stock gone.
Wow.
We are busy for this. You can, if you want to, put chocolate in there.
Yeah, of course you can. Yeah,
Chocolate
you can.
gnomes, make your own chocolates. But
chocolate hats.
Yeah, obviously what we're talking about here today is air-dried clay. More people want it than we got stock. We've got enough. Well, we hoped we'd have enough to last the hour, but that's obviously not the case. BGPQ94. If you've got it in your basket, please check out your basket, whatever you do. Okay, now, those are the first two. The next ones we've got, these are silicone molds, and you get a lot on each and every one of them. The first one that we're going to start with is this one here. Now, this is where Leonie wants to live.
Mate, I love this. This is my favourite mould. This mould, I think I'm 100% right in saying that Stamperia have now run out of stock.
Right.
Of this one.
So what we've got is what we've got.
Yeah. This is, I love this. This is my favourite mould of all time. It's just so cool.
It's
Shall
a
I show
mushroom
you?
house, but
Look,
you've
look,
got
look.
so many elements in there, and it's $24.99. Half the stock is in baskets. This is flying.
Let me show you these. I'm going to bring these over to you. Yeah.
Okay.
Because look, Dave, look. These have been made with that clay.
Okay, with the
yeah, your colour
Colour
what's
Plus.
it thingy. I've
Colour
mixed
what's it
the
thingy.
white with a bit of yellow.
Look at the detail.
Oh, they're gonna go.
It's about to go. It's about to sell out. This is phenomenal. We
Aren't
didn't
they
think we'd be as
lovely?
busy as we are with this, but we are. Yeah.
Do you want me to go on?
You might have an early bath.
Woohoo!
There you go. Look, aren't they just brilliant?
Aren't they so superb? I love that
And
mould.
this is the Colour Plus, so it's lightweight, but it's incredibly strong. You can paint it if you want to.
Yes,
Yep.
yes. Yeah, I mean, I really like both the clays that we've got on the show today. I think they're lovely to work with. It's nice having a colour base as well, because then when you paint, if you've got, say I wanted that warm tinge underneath, just a tiny bit of yellow is all I've needed to create that warm tinge.
And what you put in that mould is entirely up to you. It's silicone, so it can withstand heat, it can withstand all sorts of, but we always say with any mould, if you're wanting to do things to eat, have one mould for edible things and one mould for your crafting. That's now sold out completely. Wow, that was quick. That was super quick.
No wonder. I mean, imagine making things to sell with these. Imagine. These are so sellable. I mean, when all of them, because you can take a little piece of MDF, put a few of these on, boom.
We've had 3 sellouts in 20 minutes. The next mould is coming up. Is this going to go the same way?
This is nice.
This is your strawberries.
Oh.
Now we're getting close to see exactly what's in there, but look at the detail in that. You've got leaves.
You not like strawberries?
I hate strawberries.
Oh my God.
I love strawberry yogurt. It's just the texture.
Oh, really? Oh, I love strawberries.
Look at that.
Oh, it's so
Where's the
good.
strawberry? Oh, there it is. Bottom in the centre. There we go. So all of this, floral and ferns and leaves and that sort of thing. The detail and the depth of these moulds is off the charts. This is going quickly as well. Crikey. JXPQ40, it's £24.49, but you've probably got about 15, 20 elements in there.
So good. And the thing is with something like this, the detail is exquisite. So again, when you're building up your scene, so if you've got your little fairy door mould, which we're going to show you next, you do this and then obviously you build all these beautiful flowers around it. There's so much you can do with these moulds. It's one of those that you will use this again and again and again.
They're virtually indestructible as well.
Yeah, well, yeah, I mean, you know, I'm pretty good at
Yeah, let Leonie near it.
I'll never say that, kid. I mean, I've got skills. But you can use them with so many products. And yeah, they're magnificent mould.
Well, if you want
and
this
look
one,
how much is on it.
I know.
I love that you've got the teeny tiny little strawberries as well. They're so cute.
This is the strawberry mould and it's going quickly. $24.49. Is this going to be sellout number 4? Everyone is in baskets. This
What
is
am I
going to be our
gonna
4th
demo?
sellout. I know. I'm not surprised. I'll let you know when it has technically sold out. If it's in your basket, it's not yours. Don't build a basket. Just check each item out. That confirms your purchase. If you build a basket and you're adding that in and you put the other 2 things in before it, those have gone, so you've missed it. So check out each item as you go. That's the way to do it. Now, next to those strawberries, we've got the fairy door.
You need this.
This is going to go even quicker. This is the fairy door and window. Put them on the skirting boards.
Imagine.
Let the fairies out. Let them in.
This is, again, when you're making things to sell, this is so sellable. I love, can you see? Let me show you. Look at these teeny tiny. They're so cute, the little lanterns.
I know.
The little lanterns are adorable. You've got all the little windows. Imagine decorating those. It's stunning.
Leonie, everyone is in baskets. Oh, my word. I didn't expect it to be this busy tonight. I really didn't. Over half the stock of our Colour Plus air dry clay has gone. Over a third of the Sculpey has gone. You're just in a mould mood tonight. If you want that one, please check your baskets out for the door and the window. We're calling it fairy door. It doesn't have to be, but it's perfect. And then the last one that we've got in the show, the last mould. Now, this one is your Gothic labels. Now, there's no characters or anything like that. This is all about labels and little signs, decorating boxes, that sort of thing. Look at the detail in that.
Stunning, isn't
Phenomenal.
it? And these are so handy because, again, you're building round it. So you might be putting a sentiment on there. I didn't bring mine of that one, so I might be nicking that one on there to actually demonstrate with. I knew I'd forget something. I forgot my Sculpey and I forgot my mould, honestly. But that is cracking. Now, I think this one came out with the last collection, if I'm right. But it's one of those that you'll use that with so many collections. And you don't have to use it as a frame. You can use them for so many different things. It's a lovely mould, isn't it?
It's stunning, absolutely stunning. I don't know if I get it here and you can get in close maybe. Josh is on the camera at the moment. Look at the different shapes that you've got. Paint them gold or maybe gold gilding wax over the top when they're dry.
And use them in the back. You know, when you're layering stuff up, because they're so ornate, they look absolutely beautiful. Just a little bit of this peeking out. It just looks so cool. And when I was saying about the Sculpey, allowing it to dry in the mould.
Yeah.
So you see that big frame, the largest frame, the
square
round.
Yeah.
That one, I would be leaving my Sculpey in the mould because
let it dry
that can be, yes, because then and these are really nice soft moulds, so they peel back.
Yeah.
But that's the kind of one, I mean, have a go. If you use resin in them, you're not going to have a problem whatsoever. Obviously, resin you do need to let dry.
Well, Silk in Perth and Kinross has gone for 2 of these. I mean, if you maybe upcycle furniture and that sort of thing, you know, on drawers you could put those labels and they'd look absolutely fantastic. And look after them; they'll last you for life. Silicone moulds, they really, really will. $24.49 for that one. CFPQ61. It looks like all the moulds are going to be selling out, if not already, very, very soon. The clays, the air dry clay, if you've got your moulds and now you're thinking, okay, I want the air dry clay details again, please. You're going to get, with the Colour Plus, you're going to get a slab of blue, a slab of red, yellow and green. So basically all your primary colours, and you're going to get your white. And it was, I should have known this years ago, but it was, I think, Pete from Sizzix that said to me, he said, if you've got the 4 primary colours, you can make any colour in the world.
Yeah, yeah,
and
yeah.
I never knew that.
Yeah, because you're making like your purples, you're making, and because you've got the kind of off-white as well, it means obviously you can make your pastels.
Yeah.
So you can, you know, you can create a purple, but then you can add a bit more white and then make a lavender. Do you know what I mean? So it really does allow you to play.
We are nearly at single-figure stock on the clay. We haven't had clay on, to my knowledge. I've never done a show with it, I don't think. It's always been resin. So to get the air-dry clay in the show is fantastic. $19.99 for those of you that have got existing moulds. Here's your air-dry clay. For those of you that are thinking, I like the moulds in this show, get the air-dry clay at the same time.
I tell you what as well, Dave, that's heavy to
It is,
post.
yeah.
It's really
That's a
heavy.
couple of kilos.
Yeah, it's really heavy to post, as is the Sculpey. The Sculpey's very heavy.
£4.95 is our capped P&P for the whole day's orders. If you bought 10 things from Leonie already today, the whole order is only going to be $4.95 to get shipped to you. And the Sculpey, which is perhaps the most iconic name in air-dry clay, over a third of a massive stock of this Sculpey is gone. Get a couple. You know, we don't have them off and on, so £13. You're going to get 2.2 pounds, which is 1 kilo of it. To basically, I mean, when you're not using it, and you know, do you have to make sure it's in an airtight?
Keep it in an airtight box. Now, I say this. Do you know where I left my open pack? This sums me up. Where's the worst place you could leave an open pack of clay? Right next to a radiator. This person. And I wrapped it, but only in its own, you know, its own foil, and left it next to me. Then I looked at it in a plastic tub, but we had a lid on it. And you know when you think, what have I done? And a little bit had dried out, never to be reconstituted. But the rest of it were all right. Don't do that though. Keep it in, keep it in an airtight box.
Put like a damp cloth in it?
A bit of damp cloth in it as well. That helps keep moisture in it for sure. But yeah, it does keep in this. Obviously, you know, it's not going to keep forever, but you're going to use it anyway. And I think with these, the shrinkage isn't too bad. If I just show you, now I think this is Sculpey, I think this is Colour Plus, because they sound different. Can you hear that?
Yeah.
They sound different.
Yeah.
So this is your Sculpey, but look, that it's hardly any shrinkage. So that's your Sculpey, this is your Colour Plus. Colour Plus is slightly more shrinkage, but not much.
Okay.
And so that's really interesting, because obviously it's nice to see, and this one's definitely Sculpey, and that one hardly any shrinkage.
Can I also let you know, just while we're on the subject of the moulds, we have actually got resin in the show as well from Cadence. Now, I know lots of you are Cadence fans. Their paints are amazing. All the Cadence products are fantastic. We've got a larger and a smaller option of the resin, which you can pour into the moulds. We'll get to that after a demo, but it is in the show. It is on the website if you want to find it.
Absolutely.
Everything's flying.
Everything's flying. Right, so am I okay? I can use the frame mould. We've still got that, haven't we?
Yeah.
And we've still got some clay left, have we?
Yep.
Right, okay. Right, what I'll do first of all, let's have a go. So, let's have a little think. I'll show you the florals. Because these will work nice with frame. So, and then I can sort of build something up. So, using the Colour Plus, this is the clay I brought today. And what I'm going to do is just show you, first of all, the colouring. So it is white. Obviously, and do excuse my hands. I will be colour tinting this with my hands because I've got loads of it.
It's a good day at the office, Leonie, when your hands are like that.
It's been a busy day.
I know.
So, I mean, look, it's soft already.
Yeah.
Both the clay, both this and the Sculpey soften really, really
it gets softer
quickly.
the more you kind of play with
it.
it.
Yeah. So now you can feel the moisture coming off. So I don't overwork it because I'm drying it as I pull the moisture out with my hands. I can feel the moisture. It's not like a paper clay whereby you need to let that moisture come out. I have not had any problems with these sticking in the mould at all.
Good.
And I haven't put anything in the mould with either of the clays and they've come out, even on a very delicate mould.
Right.
However, if you want to, you can put cornflour or something like that. Now, I'm getting a bit of the blue Now your blue, can you see, it will, it leaves blue, it leaves residue on my fingers, but that's fine. Now a little bit of colour, these are heavily pigmented, and then start to mix that colour.
So this won't give you blue blobs in the white, it will literally change the colour of the white subtly.
Yes,
into
the
a
more
lighter
you
blue.
mix it, the more it'll change.
Yeah.
However, at first, when you start to mix it, you start to get this really, really beautiful kind of marble look. So if I just do this, look how it starts to mix.
Oh, I like that.
Honestly, it looks really pretty. And of course, look how cool it starts to look. You can be more specific to get an actual marble if that's kind of what you're after. The more colour you add, the more intense. Look at that. The more intense your colour's going to be. So it's completely up to you how you want to colour this.
Now, if you don't want to go for the bundle of 5, all 5 colours, we have got them individually. The blue is $4.99, the green is $4.99, so is the red and the white and the yellow. So they're all available as individuals, but the big bundle is looking like it's going to sell out very soon. Yeah, we've got plenty of the individuals though if you do miss out, so don't worry.
Now, I'm only putting, do you know what? I've been very remiss today. There's quite a few things I've forgotten. But if I wanted to, I could load a little bit of yellow in there. I could then load the blue and then load the green on. So I could easily layer the colour to create lots of different colours. I want
Like
to do
you're
it now,
painting
but
with clay then?
yeah. I'm not gonna. I'll show you what I mean though, right? With just a little bit of the white. So just to show you what I mean. So I'd put a little bit of white or yellow, whatever you want, sticking that in there, okay? And then we're gonna put a little bit of the blue, like this, and that I'm gonna squidge in here.
So that's the only technique there is. Just basically press it into every little nook and cranny.
Yeah.
And the mould does the work.
And what you do, you are careful. So I'm being careful with my colour because obviously I'm being very specific with my colour. You don't need to do this. You can colour it in. So you don't have to do it this way.
Colour Plus bundle of all the 5 colours is about to sell out. Every single one of you with it in your basket, please check out. We're about to go.
Wow. I'm adding a bit more colour so you'll see the difference. Okay. So, and with the Colour Plus, if it starts to get dry, because as you mix it, you're taking the moisture out. As it starts to get dry, you can add a little bit of water. Put just water on your hands, mix it in, and it'll be fine. And hopefully now I've mixed a bit more blue, you're going to see the variation in colour. See, I have got, there we go. So popping that there, like that. And then another bit over here, like this. And all I'm doing is squidging that in, and hopefully we'll see the colour differences. Obviously, this will blend at the back. I could put more clay at the back if I wanted to make sure those colours blended together. But I'm sure that'll be absolutely fine. And then what I'm going to do is just
look how flexible the silicone is.
Really flexible.
Oh my word!
I put a bit too much white in.
Look at your hands.
I know. Right? Fabulous, aren't they? They're really clayey. But isn't that pretty? And look at the colours. And then obviously you can start, it's clay, so you can start to mould it.
Yeah.
If I wanted to, I could cut into this. So I could really mould it. So I pinch that frame.
If you wanted to put it on like a jar, say, a mason jar or a bottle, would you do that? You'd obviously do that while it's still
you could.
pliable.
So, for instance, I could, if I wanted to, I could start decorating my spritzer.
Yeah.
And you could literally start to put them around. Now, if you wanted to actually make them keep the shape, if you put something like cling film, not really tight, just enough to hold them in situ, and that'll work. But get your craft knife, cut into it, and start getting movement.
Yeah.
If you want it to dry with movement, have something like that underneath it. So
Right.
you've got movement.
Right.
And that means it'll dry with lots of movement.
Now-
Shall I pinch the frame? Shall I show you the frame?
Okay, can I just quickly say though that if you're going for the Sculpey, which is white, obviously if you're going to go for the Colour Plus, that's all the colours. But if you're going for the Sculpey, you might be thinking, well, how am I going to colour it? We've actually got acrylic paints in the show as well. So you can use the white Sculpey, pop that out of the actual silicone mat, or you can keep it in there, just let it dry naturally. We've got red, we've got cream, brown, blue, green, and yellow acrylic paints, perfect for painting and colouring your Sculpey.
Now, the paints are brought out with this collection. So every time Stamperia bring a collection, they will bring you some of their Allegro paints.
Yep.
Now, it's not saying that these are brand new. They're not. What they do is they'll put together the bundle that complements the collection.
Yep.
And that means if you've already got all the Allegro paints, you know which ones to dig out to complement the collection. If you've not got them yet, you can get them at a right good price. And these are a nice acrylic paint. They're lovely.
You've got 6 colours here, the acrylic paints if you want them, perfect to colour your Sculpey with or whatever you want to use them for, basically. $20.99? That is your price. QUPQ42 is the product code. QUPQ42, £20.99 for all 6 from Stamperia. You know the quality is going to be superb.
Now, I want to pinch. I'm going to pinch the paints off you, and I'm going to pinch that frame mould.
Okie dokie.
Disappear.
So I'll give it to you.
Thanks, love. Because I weren't sent the paints, so I haven't got the paints. And actually, I've got all the, I'm sure I must have all the Allegro paints by now.
That's the one you want, yeah.
Find them. And then the mould, thank you. Because I want to show you this frame mould. Because have we still got stock of the frame mould? We've still got stock, this is good. Right, okay, so...
Not much.
Right, so with something like this, right, the frame, this is a beautiful mould. So taking this, and I am going to put a little bit of water on my hands, okay, just to make sure the clay isn't too dry. So I'll take the middle element, so squidging that clay in, okay, and just squidge, squidge, squidge. So you're filling that mould. If it goes over the edge, then you'll just push it back in again.
And you'll start to sense, having used the moulds a few times, you'll start to sense how much of the clay you need to fill one of the moulds. It becomes like a second nature, doesn't it?
Absolutely. And
now the Sculpey, we had masses of stock of the Sculpey. Half of that has now gone as well, and that measures a kilo in weight of Sculpey.
I highly recommend the Sculpey.
So many people are ordering 2, 3 and 4.
I really like that clay. And it's nice buying it from someone where you know you're not paying a lot of postage.
Yeah, exactly.
Because if you have to pay for the weight, it's going to cost you more.
Cost you a fortune.
Now, watch that. Look how easy that is.
Oh, that's amazing.
Now, look at that.
That on a drawer or a cupboard or something will look fantastic.
Isn't that beautiful? Look at the detail. I mean, the detail of these moulds is just sublime. Absolutely stunning. And it's easy. Now, what I love about these, I want to dig out my... in fact, I'm going to dig out my thingy in a minute, but I'll do it in a minute. By thingy, by my thingy, I mean my mica. Because honestly, mica and these look beautiful. Now, watch. So, the lovely thing about this is you can start to extend an image. So I'm going to take, and normally I get out my craft now. I haven't got everything out because obviously I came from the other one, so... But that I could do the full thing, but I could just take part of it out, right? So I could just decide to take part of this. I love moulds. There's so much you can do with moulds. They're so cool. And use this on front of your journals. Use this to make beautiful pieces for the home. Make to sell.
Actually,
it's different.
That blue one you popped out a few minutes ago, that on the front of a journal would look amazing,
Stunning.
wouldn't it?
Absolutely stunning. But look, we can take this and you can start to extend it.
Oh, wow.
Doesn't that look beautiful?
Yeah, it does look good.
Absolutely beautiful. So you take it again, pop that in the other side, and it's so effective. You can...
It starts off as a lump of clay and ends up a thing of beauty.
Absolutely. And how you decorate these, again, changes it. So again, just popping that out like
How long would it
so.
take to dry, do you reckon?
Okay, mine didn't take that long, actually. I mean, I left everything overnight.
Right.
But they were absolutely bone dry day after. And actually, I did leave mine on radiators. And sometimes they do advise you not to do that because, you know, it cracking and stuff, but I did and it were all right. Now, I'm not squidging that because I don't want to lose the detail. So I would have to work that into it for it to stick properly.
Could you put adhesive on it after it's dried?
Yes, yes.
Like a glue gel or something?
Yeah, absolutely. Glue gel is going to hold it. Let me have a rummage while you chat a second. I'm going to rummage in my box, love. I will be back.
Oh, should we look at the resin kits as well? Because
use your resin while I rummage in my box.
Okay, well, we've got here the smaller one of the two. Basically, you've got the epoxy and you've got, it's a two-part resin, basically, part A and part B. So we've got two sizes for you as well. So bearing in mind, we're talking about the air-dry clay to use in the moulds. Lots of people love resin. It is by Cadence, so you know you've got a really good quality resin here. And details and instructions how to actually use it are included in the box, of course, as well. You just mix part A with part B, pour it into the mould, and then you have a resin thing of beauty. $19.99. So that is your price if you want KDPQ84. Annette in the West Midlands is in. Crafter, brand new Crafter coming through. Sylvia in Sutton Coldfield is in. I have got a bigger version of this as well. So if you order the smaller one, you think, oh, I wish I'd gone for the bigger one. Don't worry. This is 120 mil, okay? 120 mil of part A, 120 mil of part B from the brilliant brand of Cadence. And it all comes boxed as well. So that's the first one. If you want, though, a little bit bigger, quite a bit bigger actually, part B and part A, this is 250 mil. It's a quarter of a litre of each, part A and part B. That's over double, and it's not double the price either. So you may want to go for this rather than the first one. It's up to you. $34.99 XOPQ04. XOPQ04 for 250 mil of the hardener and 250 mil of the resin itself. From Cadence, the brand you know, have loved for years probably, or if you've never heard of them, they are top of the tree.
Yeah, and I love working with resin because with resin it means now I'm creating jewellery. Yeah. You know, now I'm creating pieces, maybe not a fairy door hanging from me and from my neck, but you can create so much more. And also, if you've got a clear resin, it allows you to embed stuff into it. You know, it allows you to create so many different things. Add a pigment to it, and then you can colour it. You know, resin it's one of those products that allows you to be so experimental. But in moulds, it just creates something stunning.
You could be using resin 1 minute, and then next day, air dry clay. Yeah. Doesn't make any difference. Yeah. The only thing we would say to you is if you're doing it or using the moulds for food or anything like that, have a separate one for food, a separate one for your air dry clay and your resins and that sort of thing. $34.99. Now, Carol in West Yorkshire saying hi to you, Leonie.
Hello there.
Hi, Carol. Isn't it great to have her here? For having it.
Oh, it's lovely. I like it here. It's right nice.
It's friendly, isn't it?
Isn't it? Yeah. It's well chilled. And I'm liking that I have to be out quick because it means I have to tidy up quick. It's made me much more organised. Do you know what we have got as well? We've got some MDF boxes, haven't we?
We have, yeah. Oh, actually.
Are they down there?
No, they're here.
Eh?
They're here.
Oh, are they? These are really nice.
That frame mould.
Wasn't it? On there.
These could be like little secret safes.
Look at how thick that is. These are absolutely magnificent. These decorated with rice paper, and then you frame on the top. That's for one, right?
It's $8.99 for one, yeah.
Ain't that good? And look at the thingies, the hardware on it.
The brackets, yeah.
Look,
got the hardware.
I love these.
But also that lovely frame you just took out of the mould, that on the front of that was amazing.
Or even on the spine.
Yeah.
Because you've got that really nice big spine, so it'll look really good down the side of it. I really like these. I think these are absolutely cracking.
And they're so well made. You don't have to build it yourself. It comes like this. $8.99 for that one. So if you're going for the moulds, think about maybe decorating this book with them. That would look fantastic. And that is ZKPQ82. Deborah's in, Karen's in, Laura in, Wrexham's in on this one. That's the small. I say small. It's 19 by 14 by 7 centimetres.
Huge. Absolutely huge.
Actually, as 3 of them, a bit like suitcases, stack all 3 up, different sizes.
So I think I I just think these are exceptional. And I think these, obviously your rice paper is going to be the best with these, because with your rice paper, you don't need to worry about going around the edges or anything like that. And even with the hardware, you can sort of tuck the rice paper around it, so you don't need to be really fussy. Stunning. And obviously, have we got any of the rice paper? We probably haven't. Sorry, I'm teasing.
They've gone.
If you've got it already, though, beautiful.
Okay, this is 18 by 21.5 centimetres by 7. And again, on a bookshelf, it looked fantastic. On the bedside cabinet, it will look lovely. Yes, you can decorate them. You can even use them as like little secret storage houses for your valuables, your jewellery, that sort of thing.
Like chocolate for Easter.
And chocolate, yeah. And then, excuse me, the biggest book is this one here. $13.99 for this. I can't believe it. They're so inexpensive.
And they're so thick. You know,
they are.
They are really, really lovely quality. And I love things like this, because when you're using moulds and things, I mean, that is such a beautiful thing to decorate, but it's practical as well.
And it can be...
And actually, at that price, how much is it? $13.99. So you could actually make that and sell it, because you could easily double price.
You could easily put some of those moulds, like the mushroom houses.
You've got your little mushroom houses next to you. There.
I mean, if you wanted to, that could be a book with a scene inside of it. So you could actually build up a three-dimensional scene, like a diorama.
How pretty would that be?
Yeah. You could stick them onto the back, you could put them on the base, have maybe a background sheet at the back. So it could be like a little theatre inside the book.
Yeah, and you could even, like, I love how they've got that really thick spine, because then if they're on its shelf, you could just decorate the spines and have them so they're stood to its side and all the spines decorated, which would look lovely.
Let me show you all three, because I think some of you possibly will go for all three of them. We'll deliver them all for that 1 P&P of $4.95. Look. And you've got real metal furniture on those as well. Have fun painting them, decorating them, papering them, and putting maybe what comes out of your moulds inside them or on them.
Don't they look effective?
$34.97 for all three, 1 P&P.
Yeah, that's really good. And they are really well made. They're solid, are them. Solid.
Yeah, you will be not disappointed if you're going for those. And just like suitcases, which is a fashion thing, you can stack them on top of each other if you want to, which looks really kind of cool. Like maybe in the corner of a lounge or dining room would look rather smart.
Look rather nice, don't they?
They do.
Classy.
Rather posh.
Oh, they're very posh, love.
Very
like me and you. I'm going to show you this frame, right? With a bit of mica. So I've got my mica out. I did this on my live the other day, because your clay's wet. Because your clay's wet, your mica will stick to it. When it's dry, then you'll have to use something to actually put the mica on with. But while it's wet, it is going to stick. And this is just stunning. And this will really show you the detail of that frame. Is that not just nice? Absolutely. And I'm just dusting. This is mica from Indigo Blue, so check out their site, because it might be on there.
That's probably more effective than, say, gilding wax. Gilding wax, you wouldn't be able to get into all those little nooks and crannies as easily, but the mica does.
And I mean, look, I'm brushing it on. Yeah. So because I'm brushing it on while it's wet, I'm not losing any detail either.
No.
You know, I'm not having to work the mica into the clay, because this has already got a binder in it. So when all it needs is moisture. So that moisture on the actual clay is enough to hold this. And I'm then going to use a little bit of blue as well. And
that looks amazing.
Isn't that stunning? And that frame, if you haven't got the frame, and if we have got any more stock of that frame still.
We've got 2 left of the frame mould. That's it.
All right. I would definitely, I mean, that is just, isn't that just lovely? And remember, that was a blue underneath, and then it had some of the blue, the natural, and then the blue. 1 left of the
frame mould now.
Look at that now.
It's all about the checkout.
Look at that. I wonder if I could pick that up, because that looks, look how magnificent that looks.
Gorgeous.
Shall I show it to the front camera?
And that could go on the front of one of those books.
Proper nice, doesn't it? And that is going to air dry.
Pop that on.
How magnificent does that look? That looks even better than I are imagining. Hold on, thanks, love.
Popping that on the book.
Uh-oh, my bits are falling off. Don't worry. It'll glue together. It's all fine. No problem.
Look at that.
See? I'd probably have it like that, you see.
Right.
Doesn't that look good?
Does look fantastic.
Isn't that beautiful? And that goes underneath so that you've no sagging. I love the colours as well. I think they look. God,
What a difference
nice.
it makes.
I tell you what, I'm not going to do. I'm not going to squidge that back up again. That's proper lovely.
The frame mould. The frame mould. The frame mould has sold out completely. Gone.
That were funny. That were almost like you sort of jammed.
Have we got any, like record stuff? Have we got any moulds left at all? We've got the strawberry one.
Have we?
Available.
Oh my gosh.
3 strawberries left.
You've got strawberries
Fairy
left.
door, is that gone? That's gone. That's, oh right, okay. That's the only mould we have left, everybody. So if you want this mould and like the look of it, this is the strawberry one. There's only 1 strawberry in there. The rest of it's florals and foliage and leaves. Which, no, there are a couple more. Yeah, there are a few more. Sorry. Yes, I've just seen them. There's quite a few of them, actually. There's loads. There's possibly loads
just
of strawberries
bread
on there. Bradford.
Oh, that's hilarious. Only 1 strawberry. Don't worry about it. Right.
There's about 7.
Majority of strawberries. But, right, look at this mould. Oh, my gosh, I can't believe this is left. This is such a good mould. Right, squidging that. Okay. Then squidging these leaves are beautiful. Now, stone paper, I can tell you about that. I forgot we had that on show. So, stone paper is dead weird. What stone paper, and I know that's not the best way of describing it, but it's a really interesting product. Stone paper is washable. You can sew it, you can cut it. Not terrible, although sometimes, it's a really interesting product. But obviously, you can put all your papers on and stuff. Now, watch this mould, because look how beautiful.
Oh, wow.
That's beautiful. Now, okay, so I've got that. I've got my little leaves. Look at the detail of those leaves. This is such a good mould. I cannot believe there's any stock of this, because look, if I have one of my beautiful fairy doors and now bringing this round, because you start to build your scene. So you're bringing all of this round here, like so, and all of a sudden, and I've even got a little butterfly from one of my other moulds, all of a sudden, you're making a scene.
Yeah.
I really recommend the flowers, because the flowers will help you create something else. And the teeny tiny flowers, these little ones, look at that mould. Oops.
Can I just show you the stone paper for a second that Leonie was talking about? Because I was going to ask you about it. I'd never heard of stone paper before, and it's really unusual. It's very, very thick. It feels almost like a chamois.
Weird stuff, innit?
But you can't tear it. But would you use this to cover journals and books and things?
You can make a journal out of it. You can make a journal cover out of it. I made an iPad cover out of it once.
It could be leather. It could be.
Yeah,
it's not.
No. You can sew it, so you can machine stitch it. You can put it through a washing machine. Stamperia have done tutorials before making bags with it.
Right.
It's a really interesting material.
So it's incredibly tough and strong.
It is, but you can cut it. Okay. So it does allow you to do lots of different things. And because it's so flexible, that's why it's good for journal covers. That's why it's good for books. If you if you mould it and then heat it, it holds its form.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
So it's a really interesting product. Oh, it's well cool. Well, you play with it.
Maybe you want to try it. You're intrigued. Maybe you are a journal maker, or you like making bags and things like that. $4.29 is going to go down to $3.99. Give it a try. You can sew it. You heard what Leonie said. So this is virtually indestructible stuff, but it's very, very unusual. $3.99 for that one. We've got the same in silver. If you want to try the stone paper in silver, so same deal. We're going to drop it straight down to $3.99 as well. One sheet is what you get for $3.99, ELPQ79, and we have got the same in white. Or stone. There we go. So this is not the silver metallic. This is just a kind of flat matte white. But again, it's stone paper. If you want the white one, That is $4.29 down to $3.99 as well. So lots of people who buy this sort of thought, Leonie, will use it for different things?
Yeah, absolutely.
Can you put paint on this?
You can make jewellery out of it. There's, again, please look up Stamperia. They've got loads of YouTube tutorials and some of them making, I've made, like, you can literally just fold it, squidge the edges together and punch and put a bit of ribbon and you can make a little box. In fact...
You make like a coin tray or something like that
Yeah,
on the bedside?
I made, if you saw my finished, and have a look on Facebook, the Masters of Magic, I made a box out of stone paper.
Right.
And that, I didn't bring it with me this time, but that was out of stone paper. So yeah, you can do tons with it. It's a really interesting
And I suppose if you actually Google stone paper as well, you'll probably find online tutorials and ideas.
But you can still like glue, like I glued rice paper to it. So you can still glue stuff to it. You can still paint on it. You know, so it's one of those products that almost behaves like paper but doesn't.
Now, we have got also, before we wrap the hour up, we've got stone paper mixed media journal. So this is stone paper inside the journal.
It is. The stone paper is inside. So again, it allows you to play. And it's got a really nice, weird sort of texture to it, hasn't it? Doesn't it feel weird?
But it will take...
I know weird isn't the right word, but it
will take all sorts of textures, all sorts of paint.
The stone paper one will take all sorts of different mediums. It is amazing.
Now, it's only £15.99 and you get a lot of sheets. Does it say how many? 20 sheets in there. Acid-free, absolutely. But yeah, and it's a pocket-sized journal, so you can easily take this with you maybe for weekends away if you're sketching, painting or whatever, stamping. So there is your journal with stone paper. If you want the other one, this one is a mixed media journal. So this isn't stone paper in this, I don't think.
No, it isn't.
No.
It's
You've
nice
got
as this.
mixed media card. This is card.
It's lovely. Shall I show you mine?
Yeah.
Let me show you mine.
You can chuck anything into this.
I've been crafting in mine. So that was my Master of Magic collection, but that is, look, isn't that beautiful? That is just paper in there. It's just paper, but it's delightful. They're really nice journals. They're a nice size because they're not a scary size. Sometimes if it's too big, it's a bit, you know, too much white space. But it's a really nice size. I like that you've got elastic because when it gets bulbous, ooh, I don't know if I like that word. When it gets right big, you can put elastic around and keep all your pages together.
Absolutely. And you can literally chuck anything at the card pages in there. That's why it's a mixed media one. You ever think about, oh, can I watercolour on there? Can I put acrylic on there? Just chuck it on.
Chuck it on, mate.
Yeah, can I put texture paste on there? Chuck it on.
I'm going to show you these paints before I run out of time as well, if that's all right.
Yeah.
The ones I nicked, because, look, this is why they put the paints with the collection. So this is the Hidden Grove this time. When I open this up, so you've got the reds, you've got that beautiful blue coming through, the brown obviously because it's earthy, the greens. They've put quite a bright yellow in this one, but that yellow is... it's a rich, dark yellow. It's bright, but a dark yellow. So that's the collection or the paints that they've put together for this collection. And they are lovely quality paints.
And they're Stamperia branded as well. We've got literally single figure stock of the acrylic paints. The whole show, if it hasn't sold out, is very close to selling out. The only mould we've got left at the moment is the strawberry one. And there are loads of strawberries in there, contrary to what I thought.
We've got the strawberry one.
Yeah, there's a whole punnet in there. We've got
There's a
two
punnet.
left. Two left of the strawberry mould, okay? All the other moulds have gone. The journals are still available because we've just shown you those a couple of minutes ago. We've still got the resin. We've got the big resin and the smaller resin as well. There's a little bit of Colour Plus of the air dry clay, single figures. If you want the individual colours, they're available in white, green, blue, red and yellow as individuals on the website, $4.99 each. Leonie, you're a star.
I didn't have to do it.
You did?
I just stood here and squeezed a bit of clay in a mould.
When are you back?
Wednesday. Wednesday with brand new stuff from the wonderful AALL Create. My colleagues.
Okay.
New stuff from the team.
Okay.
From us.
Crafty
Us now.
Witches are on the way. If you love your fantastic digital crafting, we've got 12 new kits coming up at an amazing price. Chief Warlock is here after a short break.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Hi everybody, we're all back to normal today. We're 9 o'clock. We go to nowadays. Now our birthday celebrations are over. I hope you enjoyed them, by the way. Were you watching during the birthday?
Oh yeah, it's been a fabulous
It's great fun. Great fun. So we're 1 till 9 we're 1 till 9 every single day now as normal. And Ian is back from the Crafty Witches. You are Chief Warlock. Where on earth do you buy a Warlock pin from? Where do you find a Warlock?
Oh, it's in London now.
Is it?
Yeah, there's a very mystical shop in. I think it's just outside London now, but it was that's where I got my Chief Warlock pin.
Very nice, very nice. Everyone's going to want to buy it now. You watch. Okay, now what we've got for you is digital crafting. Crafty Witches it's getting more and more popular, digital crafting, because you can get so much for so little money. Basically, what we've got is a bundle of fantastic kits, 12 kits, which comes to 144 sheets that you can buy today instantly on our website for next to nothing. The price is so affordable. You've got a March medley of kits. 12 kits, we'll go through them for you in a second, but all you've got to do if you would like to order it, it's not a case of putting it in your basket, it's a buy now option with a debit or a credit card. It goes straight onto your HobbyMaker account and that's where it stays until you decide to put it onto your PC or put it onto an external memory drive or a USB or whatever you want to do with it. But if ever you delete it or accidentally lose it or change your phone or change your tablet or something, it's always going to stay on your HobbyMaker account. So once you've paid for it, it's there and it will always be there.
Oh, yeah.
Talk about affordability.
Absolutely. This is amazing, Dave, because I was saying earlier to Sherilyn, on our own website, these are all individual kits. So the whole total of the 12 kits was just under £42.
Right.
So there's a £26 saving buying all of it today, exclusive here at HobbyMaker.
So you don't have to choose. All you've got to do, there's no P&P because it's not a physical product being shipped to you. It's, you know, a download. There's no returns policy because once you've got it, you've got it. It's like you're downloading your favourite song that you bought on the internet. It's the same sort of thing. You've got all this artwork coming your way. You can make and sell. You can also not only make and sell cards you've made, you can make and sell sheets now, can't you?
Yeah, that's going to come up in our next set, the Magica card collection.
Right.
Yeah, you can print those and sell them as the sheets. Yeah.
So if you want it today, the brand new 12 kits, $14.99, and in total that gives you 144 printable sheets. And you've got different categories and different themes, which we'll have a look at now. Macaroon tea.
Yeah. So I've picked one out of every sample just to go through as well. But the macaroon tea, I mean, this is, you know, if you're having an afternoon tea, but look, Mandy's made this card and she's really, I mean, she's probably printed that about 7 times to really decoupage it up. I mean, it really has.
They look good enough to eat, don't they, really?
Oh, yeah, they look real, don't they?
Yeah, they do, yeah.
But I mean, but she's also decorated the box as well, like created around with it. We've then got our Space Boy collection, or Space Adventures. I mean, when this first came out on our site, this is one of my favourites. I just think he's so cute. And I mean, this is another Mandy one, bless her. She's decoupaged this up as well. So again, if this was a paper pack, Dave, you'd probably make one card. If that, Mandy could make this card 20,000 times if she wanted to.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with card collections, but they do have a shelf life. You know, you will run out of toppers, you will run out of backgrounds, you will, and you go and buy it again if it's still being produced. With artwork like this, you just print it off again and again and again. You can change the size, you can change the colour if you want to as well.
Then we've got the Celestial Wisdom as well. I mean, again, we did a Pollyanna show recently, and we've got elves on there, and they were just going mad for elves. And like, so these a different way of looking at the elves. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, you've got these lovely navy blues, which is also my favourite colour. So, but that's really cool. Then you've got the All Rosy collection. And again, this is another Mandy one. I keep going, it's mad, but there are other people's in there, bless them.
So in each collection, you get toppers, you get background papers. What else do you get?
So you get background papers, you get the essential papers. So like if you look like this sort of, the background on this one is an essential paper. And that's the second, like what Mandy's done there is she's used the second essential paper. You've got solid papers. You've got, on this one, you've got like an alphabet. So each collection has something slightly different in it, but they all work. You know, it all works well together because Becky and Linda have mix-matched.
Sure. And if you wanted to make those letters a lot larger, you've got the option to change the size in your settings. So it is digital crafting, flexible crafting. Great. That would make great wall art, wouldn't it?
Well, that's it. But also, this is smaller than it should be. So Mandy's shrunk it as well. So like you can make it as big or as well. I mean, I think that's a 3x3 card.
Really cute.
Then we've got
a festive wish.
I know Christmas isn't talked about much, but it's always good to have some in your stash ready to go. Get prepared for Christmas. And again, this is like a watercolour wash. I mean, this one's by Roz, and you know, she's just added a few bit of extras in, but that's just one topper.
Perfect.
So you haven't got to print loads and loads of stuff off. You can just do bit. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
You can choose what you want. At the zoo. So again, I think this one is Donovan, and this is lovely. I mean, I love all the...
you love all the animals.
Animal prints as well. Yeah. You know, like I said earlier, I've got a shirt with this print on, so it's ready to come out, Linda.
Is the world ready? This is the question.
That's it. But again, these are good. You could just print these for invitations as well, but you know, for kids' birthdays and stuff, because it's all about at the zoo, which is super cool.
You've got everything in each collection you need to make amazing cards, and no two have to be the same. You know, you can make them bigger, smaller, change the colours, all that sort of thing. That looks a bit Lowry-ish to me.
Yeah, and we've got Paris.
Oh, Paris in summer.
Paris in summer, yeah. And again, this is all built buildings in this one, so it's about new homes and stuff as well. So I mean, people move around this time of year, don't they? So
absolutely. Well, I'm moving next month. Yeah.
So nice. Welcome to your new home cards and stuff as well that you can make with it. And again, with this, like Roz has used the essential paper and the decorative paper. We've then got sweet things. So this is not, you know, for the kiddies, I suppose. Well, we can all be kids, we can all be young.
Absolutely.
But again, like, you know, this one, I think this is Tracy. I don't know if you can catch that or see. You see there's a bit of a shine on it. I think she's probably used the pearly winks.
Oh, okay, yeah.
misty spray thing that they do. So that's a good one as well. Twilight Hoot, so another owl, but in a different.
He looks a bit, he's not steampunky, but he's got a steampunky kind of colour vibe to him.
I was looking at this one, I think he looks serious, like, you know, he's telling us off.
Yeah, like a headmaster or something.
That's it, yeah. Send it to the teacher.
Yeah, why not? Why not?
But again, as well with this one, the reason why I picked this is like, you know, we sometimes try to overkill and mats and layers and stuff. Ross has just done a quick splash with the essential paper and then used the topper as all the focus on the image.
And here he is on a different card, just to show you how you can ring the changes a little bit. Here he is.
Yeah. And then we've got Treasured Moments, which this is great. This is another one. I think this is like a Father's Day type of thing. So you've got all the different images. I mean, there's some different images on the pack shot as well. But I mean, it's showing you like the happiness of being together,
exactly.
isn't it?
And only being able to see the back of the character on the card that's in front of us here, that could be anybody's dad, could be anybody's son or daughter, couldn't it?
Absolutely,
really?
yeah.
I love that.
And then we've got a Wise Wing. So again, this another album. This has got more of a teal feel to it, but again, very. I mean, and this nice washed. So that's one of the decorative papers as well. And I mean. This is Mandy again, bless her. She's used the insert, because you get an insert in every collection. She's used that with that to create that.
And then you've got finally Sweet September, autumn.
Yeah, and this one, again, they've made this with the, that's an actual part of the download.
Okay.
So in some of the downloads, you get cards that are ready to make.
Right.
So you haven't even got to think about putting things together. It's all there for you.
Now, remember, as Ian said, these collections on the Crafty Witches website are individually priced. How much are they individually? £3.99?
£3.50.
£3.50. Okay. By going for all 12 of them today on our website right now, or on our website or the app, you can order them either way. It's a download, remember, so there's nothing physically coming in the post to you. There's no P&P to pay. There's no returns policy, because basically once you've paid for it, it's yours. It's on your HobbyMaker account. £14.99. £14.99 gets you 12 kits that should be £3.50 each, and they are on the Crafty Witches website. You are getting each kit for about £1.30, I think, doing the maths. 12 times £1.30 is about £1.24, not far off. £1.24 per kit. And when you print one image off from a kit, it doesn't disappear, it stays there. And it always will stay there. If you delete it off your computer, if you have it on your phone and you change your phone or it gets damaged or whatever, don't worry, you go to your HobbyMaker account and that download that you bought today will be there going forward as well. So once you've got it, it's artwork that never disappears.
That's right. And Dave, you know, I mean, I'm not saying I'm an impatient crafter, but you could be crafting with this tonight.
Yeah, it could be, yeah.
You know, there's no waiting for it. Once you've downloaded it, you're ready to go, aren't you?
I mean, I'm very impatient too. Whenever I order anything, I want it either tomorrow or straight away. This is instant. So as soon as you bought it, it's yours to do with what you want. If you want to put it on an external memory or you want to put it on a USB, put it on the memory of your PC, it's entirely up to you. But it will be on your account as soon as you've bought it. QY6330 is the item number. QY6330. We're getting busy for this. Okay, now we don't just have the 12 kits, we have got other kits as well for you. We've got the Magica card as well.
This is the one I was talking about earlier. This is the one where, I mean, by all means you can print and make your cards to sell or to give yourself, but you can also now print these kits to sell so somebody else can make it, which we've never done before. It's something really, really new.
So this is a 6-pack download. Again, once you've bought it, it's yours. There's no P&P, there's no returns policy. It's $9.99 instant purchase on the website, and it gives you all the components to make these cards, but in kit form.
That's right, yeah. So I've just got the Fairy Magic kit here, which is a 5x7 card. It shows you on the front all the elements that you're going to need. So this is like, you know, so you're selling this on your craft store or you're having a craft day, you know, like where you've got a gang of people together to make stuff. This is all in the pack. So you just print this off. I've worked it out. It's about 55p.
Okay, blimey.
To print it all off. So,
well, if you want to make the card yourself from the kit, of course you can. But if you want to actually just print off the kit and send the kit and sell the kit, you can do that too.
That's right, yeah. So you've got we've given you a front cover with it, with all the elements on, telling you what's included in the kit. So if you are selling it, it looks great. We've also then give you all the instructions on how to build the card, an envelope and everything that's inside the kit as well. I've used this one in particular because, you know, a lot when we're creating cards anyway, gatefold cards are probably one of the hardest ones to get so that they meet in the middle.
Yeah.
Becky's done all the hard work for you here, but what she's also done is instead of just doing it white and then adding mats and layers, she's given you the first layer of the solid colour, which really helps when you're creating those cards. And I've done that on a 250 GSM card.
If you're the person that normally goes and buys the card collections because you like the kits and then make them up, now you can be the person that actually sells the kits.
That's right, yeah.
For your own personal profit. It's a game changer.
You've then got the mats and layers. So, I mean, obviously with the mats, she's given you a little white border going round the edge. So that, again, it'll give you that three-dimensional appearance when you've got your topper. You've then got sentiments and numbers on this one.
Yep.
So each kit's got something different in it, but this one's got your sentiments and numbers. You've then got, which is great, an insert to go in the middle, but then you've got all this decoupage that you can cut out as well, which we don't have with our other card, you know, the ready-made card pack.
Sure.
But with these ones, you've got that, so it's...
Just do the maths here. It's costing you $9.99 for the download. You're going to get 6 different collections that you can print unlimited times, put them in a cello bag. You could sell each of those for probably £2.50.
Yeah, absolutely.
So you've got your money back after selling 4 of them. You get 6 different varieties. It's a little business in a box, this, I think.
And because we're allowing you to print, that's what... we've never done that before, so that's really amazing. They're so generous, Linda and Becky, like to let us have that kind of thing. You've got the envelope as well, and again, like very much like our ready-made cards, they're all designed. The patterns are pulled from the imagery, so that it all mix matches and harmonises together as well. And again, all the lines have got the dotted lining, so they're easy to score.
So all that content, we've only looked at one of them. That's the first one there. That's what we've looked at. You're going to get the same or similar content for each of the 6 themes that we've got here. So you've got obviously a little fairy, you've got roses, you've got Valentine's and love, you've got vintage cars, maybe a masculine theme to that one, butterflies, really cute little animals there as well. So this is a kit to make a card, but you can print off all the elements and sell the kit. That's never been a possibility before.
That's what's real. I think that's really right. And I think, you know, running craft days, I mean, I do them myself. This is a no-brainer. It's something really quick to print out.
All you need is adhesive and a craft knife. Your job done.
That's it, yeah. And it's that for me. I think this will make my life easier. So I'm sure a lot of people out there it'll make their lives easier if they're running craft days. And stuff.
I mean, if you're going to go and organise like a craft get-together, maybe there's going to be 12 people coming on a Sunday morning or a Saturday morning or something like that. You just print off that 12 times. There are the projects. Everyone's doing the same thing. It's cost you $9.99 to get all 6 of them and a few pence to print them off.
Absolutely, that's.
Can't lose, can you?
No. That's a really good deal.
Well, that one is $9.99 if you want that. That's the Magica card. We've also got Paper Potions toppers, 42 digital download sheets, 100 toppers in total. If it's toppers that you run out of most, then this is going to be the download for you, or maybe go for all the downloads because you won't be spending much money, but you'll be getting a lot of content, a lot of artwork.
Well, again, with this, I mean, like you've got it in 6x6 or A6 size. So you've got, I always say either square or rectangle. So so you can do different styles of cards. But there's so much more, Dave, than just a topper, because I see a lot of this with like making another backing paper. So you can actually use it and build on it as well, you know, as well as just having it as a topper as the focal point on your card. And plus, I mean, we'll look at it in more depth on the computer later, but it's the flowers are just screaming to be decoupage.
Totally.
And there's so many beautiful ones. I mean, you can't. When this first came out, Dave, I was like to Becky and Linda, I was messaging, I thought, I can't believe this. I mean, Mother's Day is coming up. This is sensational.
Perfect for Mother's Day.
To receive a card like this as a mother, I'm sure.
Or
I'd be well happy with one.
Or,
anyway.
a picture in a frame. I mean, it's artwork at the end of the day. It doesn't have to be just a card. I mean, here, for example, this one. This is one of them from Barbara Davis of the design team has done this. But look at that, in a box frame that you can get in the high street for £3.50, £4, something like that. But look, decoupage it, and it's now not a topper, because you can make the toppers bigger or smaller. You can actually, if you're actually being dictated to by the size of the frame you've bought, you can make the actual topper the right size for the frame.
Fit the frame, yeah.
Whereas trying to find a frame that fits your picture, do it the other way around.
Well, you've got the 100, haven't you? But then when you think about it, you can go from this big right up to 12 by 12.
Absolutely.
As big as your printer will print, really, isn't it?
But isn't that lovely? And again, this could be something that you've never thought of selling before. You sell your cards, but maybe, or maybe you don't, I don't know. But certainly this could be on a stall, craft stall, and that would go for, I reckon you could sell that for maybe £15.
Oh, absolutely. And I do think, people are looking for more, in their homes, something different, aren't they, to hang up on the wall, and not having the same as what everybody else has got, really.
So there are your 100 toppers. They're in two sizes, of course, remember as well. Think of them not just as toppers, but as actual works of art and pictures, which you've now got for £8.99. Incredible, isn't it? 100 toppers, XG6310, your item number. One more thing to go before we have a little look on the PC. If you've got a cutting machine, SVG files are king, aren't they? You need your cutting files. Well, we've got a download SVG file bundle for you. It is bows, borders, and butterflies. And basically, these are all cutting files for your Cricut, for your Brother Scan and Cut, for your Caesar, whatever machine you've got. They all read SVG files, and all of these cutting files are on this download.
Yeah, they are, yeah. There's four different, they're quirky.
Right.
What happened was, we had the quirky borders, and then I was on the phone to Linda, and I said, I really want quirky butterflies and quirky bows, and this is what they came up with, because we bought, last time we were on, we bought a different style of bows and borders and stuff, so I was just obsessed with these quirky ones, because I've used them for stenciling. I've done a magazine shoot thing, and I've done it for stenciling.
Oh, okay.
So you can do anything with them, really. But I mean, I made just a bow.
Oh, wow, look at that.
And this was just 275% on the large bow on the, because again, with both of them, there's a large butterfly and a small butterfly.
Yeah.
So, but I've just enlarged the large one to 12 by 12. So I could cut it out and make it in, and that's just using the floral one.
That's beautiful, isn't it? So you're going to get basically all the butterflies you can see there, the bows, and also the kind of trellis and the honeycomb and the bubbles as well.
Oh, I love this bubbles one. I mean, with underwater themes
and
stuff, that's really
That could be bath time, it could be champagne, it could be cheese, it could be anything.
Champagne, I never thought of that, Dave.
That's the first thing I think about. £12.99 then gets you these SVG files, and when you got them, you got them. Simple as that. FV6304. FV6304. If you need and want those cutting files, they'll be there. Download them straight away. There's nothing to be delivered. It's an instant purchase. It will instantly be there for you. And then, of course, you can use those cutting files on your cutting machine. Any one, doesn't matter. Whether it's a Brother Scan and Cut, Caesar, whether it's a Cricut machine, they all read the same, SVG files. Lots of you coming through for that at a brilliant price. Okay, now how do you access the artwork? What does it look like when you download it and that sort of thing? Can you show us?
Yeah. So what we've got on the screen at the moment is this is the same for everybody. If you've got anything other than a Windows PC, you've got to play with the file. So you just follow autoplay. If you've got a Windows PC, you're going to follow the CD, the little what looks like a CD. And then if I just click on the March medley, and I'll just go at the zoo. We've got enter at the zoo. So it's 12 digital downloads inside each pack. And you've got, like on this one, like I said, everyone's sort of slightly different. You've got all these square toppers on there. So you've got the zebras, the flamingos, the giraffes. The elephants and the bears, haven't you there?
Adorable, yeah.
You've then got an insert as well, like I said, so all of them come with an insert. And again, you can cut and decoupage that up as well, use it for the front of your card rather than on the outside.
And also, if you don't have necessarily a computer, I haven't got a computer at home. I've got an iPad and a smartphone, but I've got a wireless printer. So I can download the artwork on my iPad or my phone and then tell the wireless printer to print it off. I don't need a computer.
No. I mean, just to get the landing page, you do need to have like a Windows computer. But with your iPhone or your iPad, we've got an indices on there so you can see what the downloads look like as well beforehand.
Right.
You've then got, and then these are the best, these are your decorative papers. And this is what I say. Becky just, I don't know how she does it every time. She's just amazing. But I mean, look, and I've bought in the past, I was saying earlier, I've bought in the past like kits with leopard skin in and stuff because I just love that kind of feel. And I make some like, card, handbag type things for friends. I've got this to print off as forever now. It's just amazing.
This is the thing about it. Once you've got it, normally card collections end and run out. You have to go and buy another one if they can't find the one that actually was produced. Maybe it stopped being produced or whatever, discontinued. When you've got this artwork, it's always yours. It's never going to disappear. So you can print off a favourite sheet 1,500 times if you want to. You don't get 1,500 sheets the same in a card collection. You get like 2 the same if you're lucky. And you're always going to have a favourite topper, and that's always going to be used first and then run out. Whereas if you've got a favourite topper on any of these, you just print it off again and again and again.
That's, I mean, it's been a few years now that I've been digital crafting, but that was one of my biggest things. I can remember Linda going in a previous life and selling a USB, and I thought that was amazing. I thought, I can have that as many times as I want. That's going to be out of this world.
And you can change the size, you can, make it larger, smaller, whatever you want.
Yeah. And so, just so that everybody knows that when you've got to always follow the cauldrons. Obviously, we're witches and warlocks, so follow the cauldrons. When you get to the cauldron and it's gone greyed out, just click back.
Yeah, that means you're at the end, yeah?
Yeah, and take back. But also, if you're struggling and you think, and it's on every collection, it's not just on one, so you can go onto this all the time. We have a more information cauldron you can click on, and you've got frequently asked questions, T's and C's, so that'll give us our angel policy, how to contact us and leave feedback. There's everything there. So each collection does that for you.
And the thing is, you can download it right now. It's an instant purchase. There's nothing to put in your basket because nothing is going to be sent to you. It's a download like you download a movie that you've just paid for, or download a song that you've just bought or whatever. It's the same. You're buying the download. So $14.99, it says purchase now on the website. Debit or credit card, you choose which one you use. You're instantly purchasing it. It comes off your account straight away. All the other orders you make during the day go through at midnight of the day that you order. With a download like this, it's an instant purchase, and it will be then on your HobbyMaker account straight away. Or give it a minute or two. It might take 5 minutes or something to go through, but it will be there and it will remain there constantly. And you can then put it onto a USB if you want to, put it onto your PC, do with it whatever you will. If ever you lose it or you can't find it, go back to your HobbyMaker account. It will always be there, along with all your Debbie Moore downloads, all the other downloads that we do.
Absolutely, it's all there, isn't it?
It's all there
on the website.
Okay.
So then that's taken us back to the beginning.
Right.
You can then pick your next one if you wanted to. So if we looked at macaroon tea, click enter, and this is what I was saying about the ready-made cards. So this one in particular, it's giving you two. It's giving you two cards that you could cut it out once and just layer it onto an A5 card or a DL card, or you could print it out 2 or 3 times and decorate. That's the great thing about it, Dave, isn't it? Because if I'd got that as a paper pad, as just probably 2 sheets, 3 sheets. I could only ever make one of that card. Well, with that, I can make
thousands,
millions.
Yeah, absolutely millions. And remember, each of these kits on the Crafty Witches website is £3.50 each. You're getting 12 for £14.99, which is £1.24 per kit, and you'll get that money back with the first card that you make and sell.
Oh, absolutely.
And
I
more
think I think it's a done deal, really.
Yeah.
Because for 4 kits alone, that would be and a bit, wouldn't it? For $14.99, you're getting 12.
If you've never done it before and you're thinking, I don't know how I'm going to get on with digital crafting, if you've got any problems, there's the frequently asked questions section and a contact us section as well on the download. So Linda and the team are always there to give advice if you've got any questions. But honestly, these days, it is so easy. In the early days of digital, it probably was a bit confusing for most of us, but everything has been simplified these days. It's a very simple process. If you can download and open an email, you can do this. You can print it off on whatever paper you like, whatever product you like, whatever size you wish. The only restriction then is the size of your printer, what it can cope with, and what you print onto. So many people print onto fabric now, print onto rice papers and acetate.
Yeah. Vellum, I've got.
Yeah, vellum, yeah.
I've printed onto vellum on this one.
Look at that. So make your own designer vellums with the animal prints. Why not? But to get 12 kits for $14.99, I've got a few more. Have you still?
I'm sorry, I was just going to show. I mean, I just think some of the decorative papers that Becky does are just truly amazing.
Oh, they are. Yeah, look at that.
This macaroon one it's just. I mean, for me, this is screwing out printing onto like tissue to make like a really nice box to put some
macaroons in. Yeah.
Nice afternoon tea display.
And just looking at some of the finished cards I've got here, just to show you some of the cards you could be making from the 12 collections you get for $14.99. If you are honestly thinking, this is too good to be true, how come I can get 12 collections for $14.99? It's quite simply because it is a download. It's not a physical product as such. Well, it is a product, but it's a download. So basically, once you've got the artwork, it's yours to do with what you will. These are just some of the fantastic owls that you can see here as well. That was one of the other owls as well. Beautiful, aren't they? Make them smaller, make them bigger. But look at how every card is completely different. But the collection is still the same. So you can make them bigger and put your own twist on them if you want to. The design team have had so much fun.
Oh, absolutely. And do you know what? You're right, Dave. I think, from being if you've never done this before, you've never digital crafted before, why? Because it's so easy, and you don't need like you're all singing, all dancing printers or anything. You can have the cheapest colour printer or black and white printer if you want to print in black and white. It's entirely up to you.
Totally. And I'm not downing any card collectors because the collections we do here at HobbyMaker are fantastic and they're all top quality. But on average, they're around about £30 per collection for toppers, cardstock, that sort of thing. But to get 12 collections, you print it off yourself for $14.99. I mean, do the maths. I mean, if you're spending £300 or £400 a year on card collections, nothing wrong with that. But think about how this is going to work with what you've already got, and think about how the value is just off the charts. And the people behind this, Becky and Linda and the team, they know digital crafting inside out. They know crafting inside out. They know that what they're giving you is going to be a real boon and benefit. I'll show you a few more finished cards as well.
I was just going to say, that's right. You buy all the collection. I mean, I'm still the same. I'm a crafter by heart, so I'm not just a digital crafter. I buy all the other collections and different things. But it's really nice then sometimes when I've run out of the papers to be able to go through my stash of digital downloads to find something that I can continue using my equipment with that I've bought. It's...
Well, everything here I'm showing you is in the 12 kits and more. Isn't that brilliant? I love the Parisian house one, I must admit, as well. They're gorgeous.
And that's what's great. That's like that one that you're holding there, Dave. It's just you've just got to cut that out and put it on there. It's a card. So they've even thought of that for even the beginners, let alone the seasoned crafters.
And remember, just go onto our website. You'll see the product there. It doesn't say add to basket. It says purchase now. It's an instant purchase. There's nothing to come in the post. You don't have to wait for it. It will be on your account straight away. You could be crafting with these kits tonight. You really could be.
Absolutely, that'd be great.
Wouldn't it? Okay, what do you want to show us then?
So I'm going to do a demo, but before I do, I was just going to show, because obviously we've got on the show as well the paper from Linda Chapman's Paper Emporium.
We do.
So this is I've printed this on what we call the brick, the 250 GSM. And this time, just so that you can see, I've left a border so that you can see round, because I've also got it without a border.
Okay,
but just so that you could see the card as well and how fabulous it prints. But then I've also printed it onto the cream. The cream card, so it gives you a different effect. So this again, I mean, I was thinking this when I printed it, even though it's a zebra, it could almost be a tiger if I just put a bit of ink on it, because the card takes ink as well as everything else.
Linda's reputation for getting the best prices and the best quality for cardstock is second to none. So if you want to have quality paper to print onto, anything that Linda has sourced, I can thoroughly, highly recommend. Can't go wrong.
And this is the craft card. Well, ours is, you always say it's a bit like parchment, isn't it?
I love it.
But then...
I'd make certificates on that.
I know, that's what I always think. Yeah. But also, like, you know, it's 240 GSM. There's not many craft cards that you can get out there that will go through a printer because of the
fibrous, aren't they?
Yeah, and the strength of the GSM in it. Whereas this is a 240, so you can actually be making your own patterns onto craft card, which then again it just gives it a different feel.
Okay.
And then with my A3, there's no pixelation or anything. I've just enlarged it to get the A3.
Superb. We haven't got A3 in the show, have we? No, it's all A4.
No, it's all A4. Oh no, we don't do A3 paper, but like I've printed it onto A3.
Okay. Well, Linda Chapman's printable white card, 200 A4 sheets, 160 GSM is $17.99, 200 GSM is $19.99. The craft card that looks like parchment, like a script or a scroll, is $15.99. All on the website now for you, all perfect to print onto as well. But we're going to put a card, you're going to put a card together.
We're going to put a card together.
Yep.
I seem to have...
Have I picked up something I shouldn't have done?
Oh dear, never. It'll come about in a sec, I'm sure. Oh, sorry.
What have you lost?
It was the top bit of the.
Oh, is it this?
Yeah.
Sorry.
That's okay. Right.
Got mixed up with a card.
What I've used with this one as well, I've just printed off everything I've used just to show you. So I've printed off the decorative paper. This is so I can print black. So that's one of the colours in the.
That's printed.
Yeah, that's printed.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Oh, of course. Oh,
so, but you could use our Linda's black card as well.
Yeah.
Then you've got a decorative paper, and then I've just increased the topper to 125%.
Right.
I've printed it 3 times so I could decoupage it, so that's what I'm going to show. What I've done. And then just the sentiments, a sentiment sheet.
I love these because they're always printed in straight lines, so with a trimmer they're so easy to cut up.
Absolutely, yeah. So I'm going to do an A5 card. Now, I would love to say I folded a piece of A4 in half this time, but I have been and bought some just for quickness for me, really. So just popping some glue on the back. And, you know, like sometimes you'll have loads of mats and layers and everything. What I wanted to do with this is just try to make it a little bit simpler and just have just the decorative paper as the focal point on the back, rather than having, you know, lots and lots of different layers. Mm-hmm. And then what I've done also as well is then I've took some of the pattern paper and I've just cut it down to 3 inches by 8, just to match with the size of the decorative paper and I've used the little zebras.
Yeah, so sweet.
They're so cute, aren't they? Absolutely. I mean, again, this is with this collection, I think goes really well for birthday parties and stuff like that. And I said, like, because it doesn't pixelate. If you've got an A3 printer and you've got the ability to print on different mediums, you could be printing the sticker windows and everything.
Yeah, absolutely.
Window stickers.
So not pixelating means that basically you can increase or decrease the size of an image and the quality stays exactly the same.
Exactly the same, yeah.
And it's important to point out that the quality of what you're getting and downloading is exactly the same quality that Linda and Becky and the team would be sending directly to a printer, I mean a company printer, that would print it off if they were making collections.
If we were making paper packs, yeah,
it's the same quality.
It's the same quality. It'd be exactly what we were sending. So then I've just enlarged, like I said, I'd enlarged that chopper to 125% just to pop in.
And you get to download it and print it off at home onto what you want to print it off onto, and what size.
And then I've just printed him 3 times just so that I can decoupage him up. But I'll show you the one I made before I come to the studio, because I used glue gel.
Okay.
But this time I've used, so it just shows you can use different mediums. And then my friend's in hospital at the moment, so this was sending big hugs, get well soon.
Is that where this card's going then at the end of the night?
Possibly. He needs cheering up, I think.
Yeah.
And then I've just popped a couple of gems on just to finish it off. There you go. And there it is. And the reason I've done 2 to show you is because that shows you that even if that was one paper pack, I would have only been able to make the one, but now I've been able to make 2. But then I could make 22, 52, 62.
Exactly. If you've got a favourite character, it's never going to disappear. It will always be there on your HobbyMaker account. So let me just run through how easy this is to do. You know, when you order something online, normally you expect to wait for it to come in the post. With this, it's instant. It's literally a download. So there's no postage because it's nothing to post. There's no returns policy because basically once you've got it, you've got it. It's a download. And it stays on your HobbyMaker account forever, okay? So even if you, I don't know, with technical things, sometimes things can disappear. Maybe you've deleted something by mistake or you've changed your phone and you can't find your artwork. Go to hobbymaker.com to your account. All your downloads will be there, including this one and any other download that you've bought from us in the past. And then you can just either keep it there or put it on the memory of your PC, put it onto a USB if you want to, an external hard drive, wherever you keep all your bits and pieces. And then you've got all that artwork to play with and to print off again and again and again and again and again. And it's cost you £1.24 per kit. If you go directly to the Crafty Witches, each kit is £3.50. Still amazing value, but you're getting another £2.25 off each one by buying it from us tonight here at HobbyMaker. That would cost you £42 for those 12 if you go direct to Crafty Witches. If you buy it from us at HobbyMaker, $14.99. It's exactly the same artwork, the same quantities there, it's identical. No difference. And it's the same quality that a professional printer would be sent by Linda if this was being produced as a card making kit. So you're getting all the benefit of the professional finish. All you need to do is work out how big you want it, what you want to print it onto, whether you want to print it onto rice paper, whether you want to print it onto tissue, onto acetate, standard cardstock, whether you want the craft, whether you want the cream or whatever, and even fabric. Some fabrics are printable.
Well, Hells used to push it through the printer as well, because she used to make a little bags, everything. So, and that's what's great about it all, isn't it? Because if you can print onto fabrics, and you can print. I mean, my friend, we do cakes. Well, she does the cakes. I just pick the imagery.
Right. And eat the cakes.
And eat the cakes. But we print onto edible icing, sugar paper, rice paper that we can put onto. Because we've got an edible printer. Right. I mean, obviously you have to. You've got to have the right equipment, but that was something we invested in because we thought it was a really cool...
Yeah, really good idea. Well, now, this card, as you can see, is using one of the toppers off the other item in the show, which is the 100 toppers we've got for you. Now, remember, all the images are similar, but not the same. So you've got florals, there's poppies, there's all sorts... I'm not very well up on my flowers. There's sunflowers, there's all sorts.
Well, there's sunflowers, there's daisies.
Daffodils.
I think that's... I wanted to say Edna, but I couldn't think.
Yeah, what's
Gladioli.
Gladioli, that's it.
And then I think this one's like I've called this a pink daisy, but I think it's it reminds me of echinacea.
Echinacea, yeah.
And that was because when I worked in a pharmacy, that was the picture on the box.
Oh, okay. So 100 toppers or 100 pictures. A topper can be a picture that goes in a frame, just like this one here, as we showed you earlier on. Look at that. That's a topper, but that's been blown up and printed off, say, 3 or 4 times for that decoupage. So that is now wall art. It's not a card at all. And that, if you were at a craft fair, you could sell that for £15, I reckon, easily. And the frames are only about £2 or £3 in certain stores, you know the ones. But £8.99 gets you all 100 of the toppers.
Do you want to take a look at those on the computer?
Yeah, let's do it.
So again, we've always got our landing page. Like I said before, with all the other devices, you've got your indices. So we'll look at the 6x6 and just pick a few. So I really did this one when I first saw this collection come. Becky, I messaged Becky in India straight away because I think it's absolutely amazing. Like I'm thinking about Mother's Day coming up. These are going to look really impactful, and this one just really jumped out at me. And I think it's the colour.
Yeah.
The size of the flower, and all I could think about was decoupage. Like it's screaming out for it. So that was my first one, and then as you start going through and looking, because there's 50 on it. 50. They're the same imagery, but there's 50 6x6 and 50 A6.
Okay.
You've got like these. I mean, there's all these pretty yellows, and then I started to look at the background bits of it because there's like this as if it's mixed media and it's been stamped on the back. Without all the mess. So I haven't got to create the mess myself. And then as I got through the collection, you've got these really vibrant ones. So, I mean, these to me, kiddies' parties as well. This is just so fun and cheerful. And it's that time of year that we need to be smiling because it's still a bit cold. But the
spring's on the way.
It's on the way. It's not
brighter
far
days
away.
are coming.
And then you've got some more pastel-y type ones as well. And this looks like a more washed watercolour-y type one.
Loads of you coming through for this. 100 different toppers, 100 pictures for $8.99 that will never ever disappear. And you can print off tiny ones, you can print off 3x3, 5x5, you can print them off whatever size your printer will allow. And it's stunning artwork at the end of the day. Maybe you're thinking, I'm moving house next month, maybe some of you are as well, and you're thinking, I want some new artwork, something, a bit of freshness in the house, maybe conservatory pictures would be lovely.
That's it, yeah. I mean, if you can print it and put it round a canvas, can't you, as well? Like, you've got the ability to do that.
Well, if you print onto tissue paper, you can do the Debbie Moore technique of covering a candle with it.
Oh, these would look lovely.
It would look great.
This one, I picked this image as well earlier, only because, like, like fairy gardens and stuff. And I'd seen the other day there was somebody with a fairy door on here as well, like, and I thought
we had those on the last show.
Was it on the last show as well? Oh, it just fits really, really well.
It does.
Do you know what I mean with that kind of thing? And
but also that kind of ray of light in the middle of that picture that you looked at there. I mean, that could be quite moving and that could be a sympathy card possibly if you wanted it to be.
Oh, yeah.
So, it's got multiple, you look at it and see different things.
I mean, look how vibrant that is. And that's what I was saying about the mixed media. It looks like somebody's, it's like they've stamped one of these like really ornate stamps on there, isn't it? But it's not there's no mesh. You've got it just printing it out off your computer.
And remember, there's no reason to call the call centre for this because they can't physically purchase it for you. It's something you have to do on our website or on our app. You just literally, where you normally add things into your basket, it doesn't say add to basket, it says purchase now. So have your debit or credit card handy. You pay for it there and then. It doesn't go through at midnight. It goes through right away, and because it's an instant purchase, and then your artwork will be there on your account with us at HobbyMaker today and indefinitely, and you can keep it there, absolutely. But if you want to download it and put it onto a USB, if you want to put it onto another kind of storage device that you've got for art and stuff, maybe for your pictures from your phone and that sort of thing, yeah, you can put it on there too if you want to. But it's always going to be there for you. 100 pictures. Think of it as not toppers, but pictures. What size can your printer print? That's the maximum you can print these pictures. And what you do with them is entirely up to you.
Absolutely, and as long as it's a finished product, you're good to go, aren't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
So the card you showed now, I'm going to do a demo of this, and what it was, I've made the card myself using the brick, but I've done it as 6.5 by 6.5 because I can.
Okay, why not?
That's why. And then what I've just done is I've resized the topper to a 5 3/4 by 5 3/4, just to give me a little bit of a white border, because I think you should never be afraid of the white on anything, like on any card, I think it really makes it pop. I've used on this one Linda's black card for this demo.
Lovely, and that's in the show too. All of Linda's card, the infamous card, the brick, the black card, the craft card, all on the show on the website if you want to get hold of it.
And I've been doing this a lot lately with the black. I've just ordered another lot to come in because I just think it's just makes with the white and like just. I know there's like a little bit of black in the writing, but it just makes the flowers pop.
It does make a difference.
And then what I've done is I've printed it again the same size, but then I've just cut it down just to give me something slightly a bit different.
Imagine that picture without the black. It would still stand out, but it won't pop. The black makes it pop. It draws the eye in.
That's right, yeah. The black just gives it that extra. And so all of it, and some people always go to the left or I've just gone somewhere to the right. And then what I've done is I've printed down at 4 by 4, just the whole to create my topper. So again, I'm just bobbing that on a bit of black card.
Anne in Devon, hi to you. Crafter in Somerset, Christina in Staffordshire, Sue in Kent, Claire in Nottingham, Karen in Aberdeen, Elaine in Wiltshire, all coming through for the 100 toppers, and many, many more before you are purchasing this right now. And it's instant. You get the artwork instantly. I say instantly, it may take a minute or two to download. But apart from that, you could be crafting with this and going through all the artwork tonight thinking, wow, this has only cost me $8.99 for 100 pictures.
And then all I've done is I've picked, because I really do think this sits well for Mother's Day, I've just picked one of my stamps from home because I can. And I've just popped that on as
Isn't that great?
Sentiment. And I mean, you can, I mean, on the original one that I did, I popped some gems as well.
Shall I show you a few more cards? I've got loads of finished samples here, and I've only skimmed the surface of some of them, so apologies, but let's try and get you a few more macaroons, a bit more Paris. So from the main collection then that we had, here we go. Let me show you a few more. This is 12 collections. On Crafty Witches website, they're £3.50 per collection. You're going to get all 12 of them for £14.99, including, have you got the list there?
Yep.
Thanks. I can't remember all of them.
There you go,
thank you. Macaroon Tea, Space Adventures, Celestial Wisdom, All Rosy, A Festive Wish, At the Zoo, Paris in Summer, which is really gorgeous, Sweet Things, Twilight Hoot, Treasured Moments, Wise Wings, and Sweet September. All 12 of those collections. Some more of the animals. That's the macaroon one. There they are. Look at the artwork. Superb.
I just think that's so good if you're having a tea party or something.
Oh, absolutely.
Just, you know, you can add like your own, make your own doilies and all sorts of stuff to put on the table.
Absolutely. Well, that one's the Paris in Summer one. So, I mean, that's like a boulangerie or whatever. But that's, of course, a good new home card or whatever. Love it. I surprised myself there. A bit of French coming out. Boulangerie. What else have we got? Let's get a few more. I just want to inspire you. You know, it's not just about making cards. It's about, in this case, it's a picture. It can be a box top decoration. Look at the eyes. It's like it's following you around.
And if you open that one up, Dave, Mandy's doing a cracking job with that. She's made little notelets.
Oh, okay.
And so she's used the papers as well to create her own envelopes as well. So,
how cool is that?
Because sometimes you just need. You don't need a sentiment or anything. You just need to be able to send a note, don't you?
Is this all artwork on the collections?
It's the Sweet September.
Oh, I love the little envelopes with the falling leaves.
She always puts one in the pack, like with a nice message into me when I'm getting the samples. And I had the flamingos this time in the zoo one. It was a really nice.
Oh,
little
what
card.
a great idea! You could do that with any of these kits. And you could sell that for a good few quid, I would say, if you wanted to make them to sell. And actually, it's refreshing. If you always go to craft fairs and all people are selling are cards, isn't it nice to see maybe candles or boxes or notelets that are a little bit different than what everybody's doing?
To what you normally see, absolutely.
I mean, this one here, this card, look at that. Again, that's using the macaroons, but scaled down in size. You can make them bigger, you can make them smaller. Even if you do make them bigger, the quality of the artwork remains the same. It doesn't degrade. It's basically professional quality artwork. The same quality that Linda is giving you and Becky and everybody at Crafty Witches. This is the same quality download that the printer would get if she was asking for collections to be printed, produced. This is the quality they would get. So you have got the same quality. It's just a case of what you print it onto. So if you want the card and the quality, like Linda's brick card, that's in the show. We've got it in cream, we've got it in white. We've also got it, of course, in craft card as well. If you're happy with the card that you've got at home and you're happy to print onto that, then go for it. Absolutely go for it. 12. I mean, one of my favourite ones, I think, is that Treasured Moments one.
I think, it is quite, you know, when you're thinking, I mean, I always think Father's Day or it's really difficult sometimes to get them, but these ones really show something. I mean, that's fantastic.
I mean, look at this image. That is just gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Can't see their faces, so it could be any gentleman, it could be any little boy. Here you can see their faces, obviously.
But that's, you know, like a really nice bit of cat dad, dog dad. They're really super cool.
This one, there we go, look. Bedtime reading, bedtime story. Really, really sweet. So that one is Treasured Moments, and that's one of the 12 kits you're going to get. Why is it always my talkback dies at 5 minutes to go before the end of the shift? Thank you. When they're all counting me down to finish the show and my talkback goes boom.
Anyway, I can hear everybody now. Right, I'm back. Yeah, well, how long have we got? About another 5 minutes or thereabouts. $14.99, QY6330 is your item number. QY6330, we've got 3 minutes, that's all remaining on the show. To get all 12 of those kits, this is the other one that I really want to really get you to get to grips with this. This is the Magica card. This is the first time that Linda and the team at Crafty Witches have allowed you to make kits, to print kits and sell it. Rather than making the card, print the kit out and sell it as a card kit. You've got 6 card kits here for that theme, that theme, that theme, that theme, that theme, and that theme. And what would you sell a card kit for? $2.99?
Well, I was going to say, yeah, and even if you do like craft days or stuff, this is something ready to go. There's no thinking about it.
Or maybe you get together with 6 friends once a week for a coffee and a bit of crafting. You can print all of those off 6 times, and it's cost you next to nothing. It's $9.99 to get the artwork to make the kits, and you can all sit there and do something different with it.
So I've just picked the Dusky Pink kit, and again, like I said, the front shows you what the card should look like, or a version of the card, because don't forget, you're in control of whatever you make.
Your own twist on it if you want.
But it then gives you all the elements on the bottom, and it tells you kit includes on there. You get the instructions, again, with every card, showing you how to make the envelope, how to make the mat and layer. And so again, if you've never done it before, this is going to talk you through every step of the way. The card is there. Again, as I said, Becky thought of the idea of putting the block colour on already rather than matting and layering it. She's then giving you the mat and layer with these beautiful decoupage bows, which you can really...
So once you've bought these 6 kits, that's cost you £1.50 each, let's say, £1.50 for each of these kits, which you can reproduce, you can make into kits and sell. All it's cost you there then going forward is the cost of the paper and the ink. So you're making kits for pennies.
Well, it's about 55p.
To make
the kit up, that's with the ink, because it's about a penny for each print, like, with the ink. And then I worked it out; it was about 55p with all what.
And you could sell the kit for $2.99. That's a good markup.
Well, like you said, 4, and then you've got the money back for your.
Yeah.
And I mean, it's only 28 pieces of paper to get your money back for your initial investment.
Well, remember, all of the downloads are there for you right now. There's nothing to come in the post. It's basically a download which is instant. You pay for it instantly. There's no returns policy and there's no P&P, because it's literally a download that goes onto your account. And where you put it, whether you put it on a USB or put it onto the memory of your computer, is entirely up to you, but it will always be there. So if ever you think you've lost it, or you've sold your computer and you're thinking, oh, I need to get the download again, it will always be at hobbymaker.com for you going forward in the future. Ian, thank you.
Thank you very much, Dave.
Do love your warlock.
Oh, thanks very much.
I'm not here now till Friday, so have a great couple of days. Thank you for watching, and stay tuned. We'll be back live tomorrow at 1.